We are finally here. It's been 2 long weeks, but we are live at Seahawks Today, and Tech'em Power Hub is getting the brand off and rolling early. He says that Pats aren't ready for the blue and green coats. I just saw Paul Revere. The Seahawks are coming. Tech'em Power Hub's got us rocking and rolling early, getting us on the show. I can see the people are rolling with us. They're fired up. Get down below in the comment section and spam C if you want the Seattle Seahawks to go in and kick the absolute crap out of the New England Patriots. Spam your C's down below. Let us know loud and proud who's down there. I'm giving shout outs. Bohawk, what up? Middle Child, User Dynasty, Devin, TBC Storm, Jeff, Brady, what's going on? Connor, something about caffeinated, Light Shadow, Onyx, Richard, my guy Jerry, CC, how's it going? Connor, Devin, what is going on? Seahawk fans, Greg, you didn't think I'd miss you down below. Trigger! Let's go, baby. I see you, sir. Summit, what's going on? Danielle, what up? Corey, how you doing? Joel, what's going on? Corey, Jace, Julian, 115 people are hanging out with us early, and we are rolling here in Dallas. I had people asking me, were we going to get the return of the one and the only Tom Searle? And I said, if I have anything to say, anything to do about it, yes, we will. So guess who's about to pop himself up on the screen? Introducing the most important man on the show today, the man behind the scenes, the guy running the ones and the twos. Tom Searle, are you spamming your C's right now, baby?
Absolutely. Let's go. Let's go, 12s.
Let's go, Lindsay. Jerry Water, I see you. Boca. Man, Searle, it's been an absolute week, my friend.
It has been the longest 2 weeks, really.
Yes.
Since we've been together on the stream.
Yes.
Obviously, you were down at Radio Row in California. Tell us a bit more about that experience. Did you enjoy it down there?
Dude, it was a day. I'll tell you that. Every day was a day. It was like you almost can't even look at what's coming in the future. It's just what's next. And then what's next again. And then what's next again. There was such a good time and a good showing from the 12s. You could see every single day. More and more and more of the 12s came in. They hung out. They partied with us. They had a good time. It was great to see the players. We have, in my opinion, the best team when it comes to personalities. The guys were excited to talk to us. They were excited to get shouted out. They were excited to shout out the 12s. They talked about how much they love the city. They love this fan base. They love playing for Seahawks fans, for the 12s. Our coaching staff was fantastic. It was San Francisco, so of course it was dirty. It wasn't as good as what we've got up in Seattle, but man, oh man, Searle, it was a grand old time. I hope that next time I get to bring you with me, because I don't think that this is going to be the only trip to a Super Bowl for the Seahawks. We're going to focus on this one today, but I don't think it's going to be the only one in the Mike McDonald era.
For sure. Shout out to our guy,
Trigger! Seahawks taking it all. Let's get that dub for Charbonnet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get excited for Zach Charbonnet, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. I cannot wait, man. If I see Trigger in the building, I know we're going to have a good time. I know we're going to have a lot of fun. I'll tell you what, I was very disappointed, unfortunately. Charbonnet obviously dealing with his injury. I actually wasn't able to track him down. I did try and track down all of the injured Seahawks and just let them know that we love them, we care about them, and we are rooting for them. Jerry! Will Searle in the 12s, we won't be denied. Seahawks! Yes, sir, Jerry. Yes, sir, indeed. We will not be denied. This is a team. This is a special team in Seattle. A team that I don't know that even the most outlandish, the most biased Seahawks fan expected to get to the Super Bowl. Yet here we are. I think I saw earlier, Cyril, that both of these teams were 60-1. 60-1 to get here. So the fact that they are here, man, oh man, is that freaking exciting. That is so stinking cool. All right, so we do have a couple more super chats, and we will show those in a minute. Of course, we do have to let you know about who the sponsor of today's video is. And once we get done with that, I do want to let you know about the cool things that we are doing on the show today while also showing those super chats, because we have a really cool MVP item today. I want to show it off. I think it's brand spanking new. I think it's flashy. I think it's really cool. Plus, we're giving away a Mob t-shirt at some point today in the pregame. So if you want to be a part of that raffle, get in on it. Jerry Brooks, by the way, because of his showing on our live show, my guy's got a bunch of tickets, got a shot to get himself another Mob t-shirt because I know he has that Mob mentality. Before we get into any of that, though, I need to let you know about the proud sponsor of today's video, and that, of course, is my good friends over at PrizePick. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than PrizePicks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I have a 3-pick power play for the action today. Cooper Kupp, more on his receptions. Drake May, now this was a max discount, more on his pass yards. JSN, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And it's good to be my guy, Banana, who's ready to rock out with our Hawks out. Well, unfortunately, I am at the office, so I cannot rock out with my Hawk out, but I'm not going to tell you what you can or cannot do in the privacy of your own home. I'm not going to tell you what you can or cannot do in the privacy of your own home. Banana, good to see you. I'm fired up, man. I cannot wait. Going to be a super fun show today. Going to be a fantastic one. Yeah, yes, sir. Love it, love it. So here's what we're doing today. Cyril, very excited about this. So for the first time ever, we are doing a tailgate raffle along with some of the other things that we will be doing today. So my guy, Banana, he just sent in a super chat, and that is going to get him on to our raffle ticket for a raffle item. And we're giving away a Mob Mentality t-shirt. The thing is freaking sweet. You can see I've got it on. I've got the black on. If you're wondering what the navy looks like, we'll pop Cyril up after we get through this as well because he's got the navy on. That's what it looks like in this picture. The thing is freaking sweet. All you got to do, and I'm going to put the link into the comment section and description of today's video. So all you got to do right now, I'm placing it. You click this link. It'll take you to go buy a Mob t-shirt. If you haven't had a chance to buy one, do so now. The things are freaking awesome. They're super comfortable to wear. In my opinion, they show off your arms. They're not going to hug your belly. You got the head honcho right there in the middle. And, of course, you've got the 4 stars on the edges. So go grab your Mob Mentality t-shirt today. So here's what we're doing for our raffle tickets and for our raffle items. Now, this is at the beginning of the show for the tailgate. Potentially, maybe we do one as well at halftime. We will see. You send in a 5, that's getting you a raffle ticket. You send in a 10, that's getting you 2 raffle tickets plus a Screw the Pats chip. Now, our 12s wheel is going to be a little bit different today. In the tailgate, it's going, well, actually, we're doing it for the whole show, right, Cyril? We're doing it for the whole show. It's a punishment wheel. So there's going to be like some push-ups in there. There's going to be some jumping jacks. I don't know that we're going to do burpees. There's just too much space around here. But we will have like chug a beer. We'll have a shot on there. We'll do a merbonga. We'll even maybe potentially even have boot on there as well. So if you want to join in on that, you send in that 12s wheel. As well as for the duck race, If you send in a Venmo to @WillOrtner74, I've got my Venmo up, and that will get you involved, of course, in the duck race. Your opportunity to go home winning some money watching the Seahawks during the super big game. When you look last week, by the way, the duck race winner, $110. $110. Could end up being even more, just depending on how many people dive in on that. So I told you that we're doing something cool. So this one's a little bit different, right? So, of course, we're still doing our bang leaderboard for those who are trying to get to the Hall of Fame helmet. But today, what we are doing is an MVP item. So whoever is our MVP of the show, you are going to be able to walk away with a really stinking fresh, cool Lombardi trophy. So you're going to see here, by the way, we've got it custom. It's for the 12s. You're the MVP with the mob mentality. You want to get a chance at that? You can be the MVP of today's stream. How do you be the MVP? Well, you can send in super chats. You can comment. You can like the video. You can share the video. You can subscribe to the channel. So there's a multitude of different ways to get yourself involved in that option and possibility. We will be showing throughout the day our MVP leaderboard. In fact, why don't we get that popped up right now, Cyril? We can show. It should be. I think it can be the helmet, and that's okay. So here's our helmet leaderboard right now. Remember, this is our Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. Kimberly is in first place, staggering right now. You send in a 50. That means you're banging. If we're banging, that gets you another spot up on this board. Jerry is followed closely behind Kimberly. And, of course, Alex Cruz is right there in third. We are giving this away today as well. How do you get it? You got to be on top of the Hall of Fame helmet leaderboard. You send in a 50. That means you're banging. You're having a grand old time. We're going to show that MVP leaderboard right here, Cyril, so that way people can see who is in the lead right now for today's stream and for today's video. If you are in the number one spot at the end of the show, you are going to get the Lombardi trophy. So right now, if the show ended, this fancy little thing would be going to my guy, Trigger, Jerry Brooks right behind, and Tech and Power Hub right behind him. So if you want to be a part of that, the more supers, the more that you comment, the more that you like and subscribe and share the video, the more opportunities that you will have to win that guy there. Fantastic. Going to be a lot of fun. Very excited for all of the hijinks and hilarity that we are going to get into today. Cyril, that's a great graphic up there because you know what? If you're watching today's video, you love the Seattle Seahawks. You love Seahawks today. While you're in here, it's free to do. All you got to do is smash that thumbs up button. We're trying to get 50% like rate. So whoever is in the building with us, we want at least 50% of those likes. We are closing in on 100 likes on today's stream because we have over 200 people in here with us. If you have not come in and hit that thumbs up button, make sure that you do so right now. Smash that thumbs up button for the Seattle Seahawks. And you know what? We haven't gotten it rocking and rolling yet, my good friend Cyril. So you know what? Ooh, shout out to Wolf 99 Nights all the way out in Redmond. That's freaking awesome. Here's what we're doing. I got an unopened beer. First person that sends in a 50, we're getting a shotgun early. Because I know that the people of Seahawks today, well, you like to watch the game with a brew or two, just like me. Y'all like to have fun. Cyril and myself, we like to have a lot of fun as well. First 50 that gets sent in, we're shotgunning a beer. We're getting this party off right, rocking and rolling the way that it needs to be. Man, oh man, we're 7 likes away. Go and hit that thumbs up button. Weebulous. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. And we'll get you up here in just one moment. Weebulous. Good to see you. 6 likes away from that 200 or from that 100 mark. So go in and hit that thumbs up button. If you love the Seahawks, you want the Seahawks to come away with a victory, come away on top of this one, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. If you're already here in the building, bang, by the way, already hit that 100 likes. If you're here with us in the building, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. I'm assuming that you're already subbed to the channel if you are in this early, but hey, you know what? That's not always what happens. If you are in the building and you have not had a chance yet to hit that subscribe button, please do so now. If you're already subscribed to the channel, share the video. Go on Twitter, share the video, tag me in it. I'll make sure that I give shout outs to those who share the video. We're trying to get as many people as we possibly can in the building today. Xander, I see you, sir. Good to see you. That's freaking awesome, man. That is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Weebulous. Funny how all the experts picked Seattle to be last in the division entering the Super Bowl. Every expert picked us. Funny how that works. Yes, sir. Well, it's clear to me that we are the best team, the best squad, the best crew rolling right now in the NFL. I really just think it's the Seahawks and then it's everyone else. I truly, truly believe that, and I think that is freaking awesome. I'm going to slack you one of these, Searle, because we already have someone with the mob mentality coming in and grabbing one of the mob mentality t-shirts early. By the way, if you grab a mob mentality t-shirt while we are live, we will make sure that we give you a shout out because, well, you deserve it. You got the same mob mentality as your favorite team, as your favorite squad. Austin, I see you. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're an absolute beast. Austin P. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for sharing. That's so freaking cool. That is freaking awesome, man. You're the best. Appreciate you for that share. Awesome. Daniel W.E. has that mob mentality. Yes, sir. Saw that you just picked yourself up a t-shirt. Man, they're so fresh. They're so fly. Got to go grab yourself one. Xander, what is going on, good sir? Let's go! Today is the day. We got this. K9 rushing for over 100 yards on K9 rushing for over 100 yards, comma. JSN over 100 yards. Cooper Kupp 75 plus yards. Seahawks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I could not agree more. Jessica, yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. Xander. Mob. The dark side is going for the kill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are. Absolutely flying around, man. Absolutely flying around. I think that defense wins championships, and I think the Seahawks team has the best defense in the National Football League. I think this Seahawks team has the best defense in the National Football League. Shout out to Austin P, by the way. Thank you again so much for that share. Tech and Power Hub. He asks, who do you have for Super Bowl MVP? I think that's a fascinating question. You know what? As I think about it, and Searle, I'd like you to pop yourself up on the screen here because I think that we need to make sure that we get your answer to this as well. Sure. Tech and Power Hub says that he wants to know our MVPs. Well, we're supposed to be the experts. We better make sure that we give him a good MVP. And I don't want to go completely chalk here because when Seattle has played this year, there's a multitude of different guys that sneaky could end up getting the MVP. Now, I do think the easy answer is Darnold because the quarterbacks always seem to get it. Right. And I do feel like it would be cool for him to finally, I think that would be the icing on the cake.
That would really solidify him as one of the... I feel like there's still some doubt around Darnold.
Oh, 100%.
Just after the regular season he had. He had that game against the Rams early with, 4 interceptions? Yes. People think that he's not on that elite level. Mm-hmm. Now is his time to prove it.
100%.
No time like the present if you're Sammy D. 100%. If he wins Super Bowl MVP, it's over. He is elite.
Yeah. At the very least, he's a top 10 QB if he goes out and gets a Super Bowl MVP.
Right.
I could not agree more. I think it's easy to go with him or JSN. Mm-hmm. Here's the sneaky one that I like, and I think it's a little bit off the wall, but it's someone who's already been in a Super Bowl. It's a guy who knows what the moment is going to feel like. It's someone who has kind of come on as of late, but he's always been known for getting open in key downs, key third downs, key red zone downs. I'm going for the guy from Yakima, Washington, Cooper freaking Kupp. How great would it be if he showed up on the biggest stage for the team that he was rooting for since he was a little kid, comes up with a big day? I think that he could. I'm going with Cooper Kupp for my MVP. He's gonna have a big touchdown, I think, at some point.
I think you hit the nail on the head. Veteran presence has been here before. A lot of these Seahawks players are, it's a pretty young team.
Yes.
When you look at the skill position, JSN, KW, Kenneth Walker, Sam Darnold. They haven't experienced anything like this. To have that veteran presence, that peace of mind that you got a veteran out there, you don't have to worry about him not getting open, not getting to the yard marker. It's just those little things that can add up. And I like that call. And we'll get into Cooper Kupp more a bit later, actually, because I want to focus in on him a bit more. But I really like that pick for Cooper Kupp to be Super Bowl MVP.
I was going to say, did I take that from you? I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
I can switch. I can move it around.
No. We'll touch on it a bit later. We still got like an hour and a half till game time, so no worries.
Oh my goodness! I was like, hopefully I didn't steal that from you. My bad, sir. I like Cooper Kupp a lot. I really do think that guy is an absolute stud, and I think that he can really pop off in this one. 241 of you in the building with us right now. If you have an opportunity, share the video with your friends who love the Seattle Seahawks. Keep growing. And if you share the video on social media, tag me at Will Ortner. If you tag at Will Ortner and I see it, I'm going to make sure that I give you a shout out on today's video because you deserve it. You earn it. The more and more that we can share the video, the more and more that we can bring in more and more Seahawk fans. The more Seahawk fans that are hanging out with us, well, just the more fun that we are going to have. So if you would like to be a part of today's show and make sure that you get yourself a shout out, share the video on social media, give me a tag in that. Only an hour and 30 some odd minutes left to go. I still haven't been able to start drinking yet because we haven't had anyone come in with a bang. If we get that bang to come in, guess what? I'm going to shotgun. I got it. The beer's right here. We're letting it get warm. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think our star player stats are going to be? That's a great question. I think that you're going to see a good game from Kenneth Walker, but he's going to have to get outside on the edges. I'm very interested to see where Robert Spillane is at in this game. He's been dealing with an ankle injury and an illness all freaking week long, basically last 2 weeks he's been dealing with the ankle injury. The illness that's come along recently. So make sure that you're paying attention to that, paying attention to where he is at in today's game. I think that can lead to a big game for Kenneth Walker, especially if he's not able to fly around on the field. Who you got in this one? Let me know. Type C for Seahawks. Type NE for Patriots. Let me know what your opinion is on that down below in the comment section. Type those C's if you think the Seahawks are going to come away with a victory. I'm giving shout-outs down below. Shout out to Mr. Ducky Bros. Good to see you. Tortoise, what's going on? Arkside, how you doing? User, what's up? Malachi, hopefully they run the ball this time. Yes, sir. Fro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. Searle, as you're looking through this right now, what do you think? What do you think of this matchup? What's a key matchup that you're looking at? Jerry! Bang! I love it. We'll get you up on the screen in just a moment, sir. I'm grabbing the device right now. That's why you're the man, the myth, the legend, the beast himself, Jerry. Absolutely coming in clutch. Jerry says, chug a lug, lug. Yes, sir, man. That's so freaking awesome. That is so freaking awesome, man. Yes, sir. Jerry! Bang! You freaking stud. Jerry said we're not drinking warm beer here today. You're dang right, sir. You are dang right. And you know what? I'm going to get this thing loaded up and ready to go. Searle, is there a garbage can over by you? And if not, Ooh, let's go. Can you put it in between the two of us so that way I don't spill? Don't worry, bosses. I'm not spilling today. We are going to have a grand old time. Bang. Look at that. Just like the old college days. Just like the old college days. What's going on? Charles Hayner, good to see you down below. Thank you to everyone who has shared the video. Make sure that you tag me if you share it on social media. So that way, I can give you a shout out. Jerry, early MVP for that Lombardi. All right, Searle, do you want to give me a countdown? Ooh, get your chugs going down.
Yeah, get those chugs going down in the chat.
Yes.
Ortner needs some encouragement here.
Yes, I do.
Let's go. Get those chugs going.
Get those chugs going down below.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Whenever you are ready, Searle, you let me know, and we'll get this thing fired up.
All right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! He's off and running. He's off to a good start. He looks like he did it back in the college days. Whoa!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
That might have been record time.
I remember why I let those ones warm up. Shout out to Jerry, you absolute beast.
Getting us going.
Shout out to Jerry, you absolute beast. Getting us going early. That's all right, Mr. Ducky Bros. You can chug your Mountain Dew. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Let's do this. Searle, let's reach out to Patriots today. I'm interested to know where they're at. Let's have a battle. Let's make it a battle between us and between them. I want to know who's in the lead because I know the Seahawks, they're going to take care of business out on the field. But I think that we can get that big victory in the chat sports links as well. Shout out to Jerry, absolute beast. Right now, Jerry is well on his way to being the MVP of the stream. Remember, the MVP of the stream is coming away with the Seahawks Lombardi. You want to have a chance at getting that? You send in a super. That's going to get you more XP. You hang out with us in the comment section. You share the video. You like the video. You subscribe to the channel. You do all of those things. And you will have an opportunity to keep getting those XPs. Right now, my guy Jerry is in first place. He is running away with it. Oh, no. This is
not good.
Bueno.
Not good enough.
This is Seahawks today versus Patriots today, and they are running away with it. We cannot allow Brett Alper to think that he is going to get a victory in any facet today. Because if he does, I'm going to have to hear about it for the next, year to 8 years. It's all the guy talks about are his victories. He's a guy who he likes to maybe let you know if he's winning something, right?
Yep.
When it's good to be right, Brett Alper's going to let you know that he was right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Hey, we can't let this Super Chat battle be an omen of things to come.
No.
Because not only, if we lose the Super Chat battle, he's going to let us know for the next year. If they win the Super Bowl, I don't even want to think about what this office is going to have to hear for the next, 3 years.
100%.
He'll hold it over our heads for time to come.
100%.
We can't let this be an omen.
We got to get a victory.
We got it.
We got to get a victory. Let the Patriots fans know they had it too good for too long. They've had it too good for way too long. We cannot let them come away with the victory in this one. We got to make sure that we get that dub over them. By the way, Sean White on my TV screen. That's crazy. That is crazy. Where are you watching this game from right now? Let me know down below in the comment section. I want to give a shout out to the people. To the people. Tez, no reason to stress out, man. No reason to stress out. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time today. Perfect. Plenty of time. Braden says PC. Hanging out in, I don't know where PC is. I do not know where PC is. Gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. All right, let's see. Yay, Hawks. I see Matthew's in the UK. I see Mr. Ducky Bros out in Post Falls. Shout out Idaho. What's going on? Braden's in Arkansas. Ooh, A9 says he's got pizza, chips, and soda. Lake Zero, shout out. Shout out Scotty Adams in Largo, Florida. Ooh, Tez says, who's your X Factors for this one? Hey, don't worry. We're going to get to that in a little bit. I see my guy Peanuts watching in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yakima, Washington. Shout out to Yakima and Hood Canal for Fra. That is so freaking cool. Love a little Miner burger. Love a good Miner burger. In fact, I miss Miner burger. It was a good time. Cyril, you'd really love it. Wenatchee. Shout out to the Wild. The Wenatchee Wild. Great little hockey team that's out that way. Shout out to everyone hanging out with us. Here is what I am thinking. Here is what I'm thinking, my good friend. Let's get right into our keys to victory. Shout out. Tech and Power says, Kennewick, Washington. Been to Kennewick. That's a good time. Kennewick, Washington is a grand old time. All right, let's get into my keys to victory for today. If you want to get on the show, just like my good friend Jerry Brooks, you send in a super. We'll get you up on the screen. And if you have like a question, you want something answered, it can be about anything from the food to the music to anything that's going on in the show. You just send those super chats in. We'll get you up on the screen. Because right now, Patriots today, they're whooping us just a little bit. They're whooping us just a little bit. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We got plenty of time, Cyril. Whoa. Caught up. That shotgun caught up to me. Keys to victory. Let's keep Sam Darnold upright. In this game, it is very important to note that the Patriots have a better defensive line than I think most people give them credit for. It's because it's a lot of unknown players or a lot of lesser talked about players. It's a lot of guys who are really good at what they do, but they are not going to be flashy. You don't have a Von Miller, a Myles Garrett, a insert big-time star edge rusher here. Like, Seattle does a great job of all four of their guys getting home, right? From DeMarcus Lawrence, Uchenna Nwosu, Byron Murphy, Leonard Williams, you can trust that those guys are going to get home and they're going to come in and make big-time plays. But what is interesting about them and about that crew is that Seattle gets some love. Aside from Milton Williams, no one really gets a whole lot of love on the Patriots' edge rushing side. So understand that the Patriots' defensive line, they can get after Sam Darnold. We got to keep him upright. If he's upright, he's going to have a better opportunity to pick this defense apart. Now, Christian Gonzalez is a great corner, and he is a lockdown corner. That doesn't mean that Darnold can't still take advantage of that and go after the other corners, Marcus Jones or Carlton Davis, on this Patriots team. So make sure that we keep him upright, let him feel comfortable. Next, got to be able to run the football. The best way to slow down a pass rush, the best way to stop a team from being able to blitz you is by running the football. Make them play base coverage. Make them play their base defense. If they do so, the Seahawks have a good opportunity to win this football game. Now, it's going to be hard to run up the middle in between the tackles. But I do think that if Kenneth Walker can get at the outside edge, the kid is a speedster. He is super fast, and we're seeing a lot of success from him. Let's get to the outside. Got to get pressure on Drake May. He cannot feel comfortable in this game. The Patriots have given up 15 sacks in this postseason. That is 5 a frickin' game. Campbell and Morgan Moses, they are not getting the job done. So continue to attack them. Continue to make them not feel comfortable. Continue to make sure that they know just how freaking good this Seahawks defense is. If Seattle's able to get home with 4, Seattle is going to come away with a massive, massive victory. Very last thing, Seahawks have got to find a way to create turnovers. If the Seahawks can force those turnovers against this Patriots team, they will win this game. I don't think that the offense that the Patriots have is good enough. I don't think it's good enough to score more than maybe 2-3 times in this football game. So if the Seahawks are able to create turnovers, that's going to get our offense more opportunities with the football. That's going to give our offense more opportunities to come away with some scores. That's going to give our offense more opportunities to come away with points. Those are my keys to victory. Now we're going to ask the great Tom Searle, what's your key to victory?
Sort of piggybacking off of 2 of yours, I think you just got to establish the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball.
Love that.
Offensive line, Gray, Zabel, and company really need to establish the line of scrimmage to get KW going. I think that's going to be massive in this game. Establish it early, too. Mm-hmm. I don't think you need to come out and be all cute when you're on offense, running all – you're just getting fancy with it. Right. Just pound the rock, see what you're working with up front. And then, like you said, defensive side of the ball. Patriots have been giving up pressure to May the entire playoffs and all season, really. I think it's time for Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, and those guys up front to wreak havoc on Drake May. Make his life miserable in the pocket. Make him feel like there's always pressure around him. Make him afraid to step up in the pocket. Always make him feel like there is someone just chasing him down from the backside. So I think establishing the line of scrimmage is the key to victory for the Seattle Seahawks.
I couldn't agree more with you there, man. The line wins games. The trenches are where games like this are won. What is going to be most important for both teams? Whoever gets into the trenches early, often they're going to come away with a victory in this matchup. I could not agree more with you there, Searle. We got a couple of super chats. I do want to get those up on the screen because, well, we got to give a shout out to my guy, Tech and Power Hub. He's having a great day today. And then a Radio Row legend just joined us in on the super chats as well. All right, shout him out, Tech and Power Hub. He says, Patriots today not beating us. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Tech and Power Hub helping out, doing his part, helping us in this super chat battle against Patriots today. Want to come away with a victory. Can't let Brett Alper win. We can't let that guy win. That guy, he thinks he's always going to win. We can't let him win all the time. And then the person that I was talking about, CW's finest, we got Lisa. How's it going, Lisa? Good to see you. Allegedly, Lisa joined us over on Radio Row. She and Jerry Brooks were absolutely having a performance. Good to see you, Lisa. Missed you at the start of the show today. Seahawks right now just starting to get their skill players out on the field for warm-ups. Love it. Jake Bobo looks super fresh in that navy freaking blue. That is awesome, man. So stoked to be back. Love to hear that from you, Lisa. Also, you know what I love to see? I love to see Fred Warner in a suit because that means he's not on the other side. That means he's not going up against our Seattle Seahawks. Remember, we only have about an hour left to go if you want to join in on that raffle to get your Mob Ties t-shirt. So make sure that if you want to be a part of that, you get that in now. I've got on the Searle's got on the navy. I've got on the black. They're both freaking sweet. You want to catch yourself some. Searle, this is a great graphic that we are going to head over to. While we're doing this, make sure that you go and share the video on social media because you want people to see what's going on with this quarterback comp right now between Sam Darnold and Drake May. Now, it's important to note, Darnold's only played in 2 playoff games this postseason. Drake May, he did have to play in 3, so there is an extra game in there. That makes sense why he might have extra yards. But what is interesting to note and interesting to see, he doesn't have more touchdowns. He barely has more completions. So Drake May not having the most stellar postseason of what you would expect from someone who is a runner-up to be MVP. Right now, Darnold well ahead of Drake May when it comes to his completion percentage. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do so. Now there's 83,581 people hanging out with us today in the building. Here are the most recent subscribers. Shout out to Elijah, Dustin, Timothy, Nate, and Cole. You want a chance to get on there, you subscribe to the channel. That updates every couple of minutes. So hopefully we can get you up on there with us. Enjoying the pregame. Yeah, Jerry, I get it. The blood pressure is going to go bananas. If you have not had an opportunity to subscribe to the channel, make sure that you do so now. We want to get that up as early as possible. Here are our deals for today. You want to get in for a raffle ticket, make sure that you do so. Now, at 10, we're getting a Screw the Pats chant. Now, our guy, Trigger, he's such a big Charbonnet fan that we left him out on that one, but don't you worry. You send it to 10, we'll get that Screw the Pats chant. I can hear Brett Alper all the way from over here, so I know the Patriots today, people are getting it rolling early. We got to catch up because right now we are well behind. You send in a 20, we're going to do the 12s wheel. What are we going to do on that 12s wheel, Cyril? It's a bunch of different punishments. Something could happen for Cyril. Something could happen for me. More than likely, it's going to happen for your boy. And, well, if that happens, not so good. If you want to join in on our Venmo duck race, all you got to do is send over 20 to @WillOrtner on Venmo. You'll have an opportunity to walk away with some cash. @WillOrtner74. We're also going to put that in that link right now into the live chat. Here's what's super cool about that, by the way. Last week, person who won ended up coming away with $110. 20 end up winning 110. That's freaking cool. So that's the link right there to the Venmo. If you want to join in, you want to have some fun, you want to have an opportunity to win some money, there you go. Right now, today, the winner of the Lombardi will be our top XP. Our top XP winner. That person will get that mob mentality. Right now, leading the way from the front, my guy, Jerry Brooks. Absolutely killing it. Jerry, no shock that you're all the way up at the top. Trigger falling in behind it, second, third, Tech and Power Hub. Now, that MVP item is going to go all the way to the end of the show. So the longer that you hang out with us, the more that you comment, the more that you super chat, the more that you share the video, the more that you just, well, enjoy our fun today, the more opportunities you will have to get that. If you want to be in a part of the raffle, just like Lisa did, just like Lisa got in, you send in that super chat, we'll spin a wheel. And here's the cool thing. Because we're giving away that Mob Mentality t-shirt, we're going to do it in the tailgate. So we're going to get that thing rolling early on today's show. Normally we do it a little bit later. We're getting it rolling early today. Awesome. Cyril, how close are we on our likes to hitting our goal? Because we're always trying to stay right at that 50%.
Yeah, we're not bad right now, but I have a challenge for these Seahawk fans.
Yes,
we want to get to 200 likes.
When
When I made this graphic, we were at 150. Now we're at 157, so we need 43 more likes. Go down and hit that like button. When you guys hit that like button, it brings more Seahawk fans into the party, shares our video with more Seahawk fans. It just makes it a better time for not only yourselves, but us as well. So go down and hit that like button for us while you have a chance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. LA Crash Dog, I see you. When we get you up, man, I gotta make sure that I take a little bit of a time to give a special shout out to LA Crash Dog. I got to meet him on Friday, and boy, did I really enjoy that. Speaking of enjoying my time, Lisa, have to get in that raffle. Yes, you did. Yes, you do. Shout out Siwoo. By the way, Lisa, we got some of your raffle tickets still from the live show on Tuesday, so don't you worry. You're in the raffle more than just one time. You're in there a couple of times, Lisa. May the odds ever be in your favor. Remember, if you want to walk away with the Mob Mentality t-shirt that we're giving away here in the tailgate, you send in a super, we'll get that to you. We'll get you a couple of raffle tickets. Here's the thing. If you do win, make sure that you're following me on social media, because that is the best way for me to get your information to send you what I need to send you. LA Crash Dog. Good to see you, sir. I had a great time meeting you, LA Crash Dog. It was fantastic. Good luck, Will. It was great to meet you. Man, I could not say more nice things about LA Crash Dog and all of Raider Nation. I got to go out. We had an event for Mitchell Renz and Jeremy Chuggs and our Raiders Report show. Had a great time in San Jose. Met a lot of some big names, LA Crash Dog being one. LA Crash Dog was freaking awesome, man. Great to meet the guy. He says, shout out to SaveAWarrior.com for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog, thank you so much for your service, man. That means the world to me. Grandfather was a member of the Marines. He was a tunnel rat back in Vietnam. So obviously, Marines and all of our armed forces, armed veterans, I do want to say thank you guys so much. We are the land of the free because of the brave. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And boy, oh boy, did I have a great time hanging out with LA Crash Dog. Dude is an absolute beast. Should we do a Screw the Pats chant? I think we should do a Screw the Pats chant. You ready, Cyril? Oh, it's got to be Screw the Pats. Screw the Pats. Screw the Pats. Yes, sir. Shout out to LA Crash Dog. Shout out to the nation. I enjoyed meeting y'all. I'm excited. One day we got to do the same thing for the 12s. Would love to be able to come up to a local Seattle bar, just like Mitch and Jeremy did. And hey, we could have a hangout, get together, have a grand old time. Weebulous. I brought my Wilson jersey out from Denver SB. I wrote on a piece of paper, Emmanwori, and taped it over Wilson. I knew it would come in handy. Weebulous, that's freaking awesome, dude. That is so cool. I wonder, like, if Nick Emmanwori, the way that he's been playing this year, is there a world where Nick Emmanwori becomes known as the 3 in Seattle? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but come on. Russ did a lot.
Russ isn't as liked as you might think.
I know. Maybe it's just because I didn't grow up a Seahawks fan.
Yeah.
You know, I sort of joined the fan base a bit more recently.
Yes, sir.
But, you know, I feel like Russ, sure, he might have left on bad terms, but it's hard to deny what he did for the city of Seattle, the organization as a whole. Oh,
yeah. Dude, he was look, man, he's a beast. He did a lot of good things for us, but at the same time, it's when you disrespect us on the way out, that's never a cool thing.
Yep. Especially for a fan base like the 12s. Come on.
Well, and it's like we accepted you when everyone else didn't. We loved you when everyone else didn't. We supported you when everyone else didn't. And then you're going to come in and do that to us. That's absolutely ridiculous. And it's disheartening. It's very, very frustrating. Prince, I see you. I freaking see you. We'll get you up here in just a moment. And then we got to do an update and see where we're at with Patriots today because they are, they're having a day.
They're having a day.
They're having a day. The great Brett Alper is already in my mentions, in my DMs, letting me know just how talented he is.
You know, they're more worried about the stuff off the field. You know?
Can't let the great Brett Alper think that he is the top dog.
Absolutely not.
Can't let him get too big for his britches there.
Right.
Can't let that happen at all.
Here's an update for you.
Here is an update. Oof. 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 It's getting ever expansive. Here, hey. So let's see. What are we behind? We're behind by 200.
Yep.
If we tie Patriots today in the tailgate, all you got to do is send in a 200. I'll do a boot. We tie Patriots today. I got the boot right here. I haven't even filled it up yet. You send in a 200 or you and another help us get tied with Patriots today. I'm downing a boot because I cannot let him get so far ahead. Jackson Jones, good to see you. Speaking of not letting Alper get ahead, Prince, boom! I hereby decree that there will be no chicanery or shenanigans from the refs. Call it fair and down the middle. Go Seahawks. Yes, sir, indeed. None of this flags for ridiculous soft stuff. I'm not dealing. Need a nice little parch there. I am not dealing with another taunting flag. We're not having that. That's absolutely ridiculous. We play a physical and demanding sport. Are we really going to flag people for mean words?
Come on, grow up.
Are we going to really flag people for mean words? That is ridiculous.
It's Bush League. That's what that is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I love it, Prince. We'll do your punishment wheel spin in just a moment because we have to do a second one because Jack J. Boom! Let's go win a Super Bowl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Let's go win a freaking Super Bowl. Let's do it, sir. I think that the Seahawks can come away with a victory. Here's the best way for them to do it. It's to play with freaking heart. 12 as 1. I guess it should be 11 as 1, but I always include us as well. I always include the fans
you have to.
as well. 12-1 would be a big way to come away with a victory. Jerry Brooks won a Largent jersey a few weeks ago here. Showed it to my mom, who's the reason I'm a Seahawks fan, sending her the jersey because she loved it. Jerry, that's so freaking cool. That's why Jerry is one of my favorites here on the show. Look, he's just a good dude, man. He always helps out. I love Jerry, man. That's awesome. Giving the jersey away to mom. I'll tell you right now, I reached out to Dad. Didn't hear much from him today. My dad's the type of Seahawks fan, and my dad got me involved, kind of like how Jerry's mom got him into the Seahawks. He's the type of Seahawks fan today that will be locked in his room the entire way.
Is he one of those fans that, and this is how the Super Bowl, any big football game, any big sporting event really should be if you're a true fan. Is he one of those that will go to a room by himself and watch?
Yep.
I love it.
So he would watch the game. He would probably watch the game with me. Like if I'm back home and I'm not doing the show, I bet you he and we watch this game together. I bet you we have a good time. We have a fun time together. I don't know that. I don't even know if my mom might be letting the room today. It might be him. I don't know that the dog might not be letting the room. Peanut the dog might have to wait outside. This might not be a Peanut the dog type of day. Shout out to him. I'm glad that everyone else, hey, you're enjoying the Super Bowl, but you're enjoying the Super Bowl with your favorite duo. That is myself and the great Tom Searle. So we have 2 punishment wheels.
Yes, sir.
Here's how this is going to work. So today, Searle and we got some punishments. We got some beer shots. We got a beer chug. We got beer shots. There's some push-ups in there as well. We're gonna make sure that we still have a fun time. We're gonna work up a little bit of a sweat, kind of work off some of this beer and wings as we get rocking and rolling.
Absolutely.
So on the very first spin, I hope that Searle ends up landing this on himself, so that way I don't have to run around and do anything crazy. You ready to get this thing rolling?
Yep. This is for Prince.
This is for Prince. Here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Who's coming away? All right, Ortner's shot. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pour a little bit here into the boot, so that way I don't have to worry about spilling. We're going to call that a healthy pour there. Would we say that's a shot worth? Is that a shot worth? You know what? There we go. We'll make it a double. There's the double shot worth. Random bang! We'll get you up here in just a moment, sir. Holy cow! There you go, Prince. There was your beer shot. I owed you that. That was freaking awesome. Man, oh man. We're going to spin this wheel one more time, and then we got to get my guy random. This is for my guy, Jack. Shout out to Jack. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. All right, Searle's a big mixed drink guy.
Absolutely.
That's what you people do not realize. Searle's got a nice little mixed drink going. He's going to give a healthy chug, but not too healthy. You still got to be able to push the ones and the twos.
Oh, of course.
Got to be able.
Don't worry. This isn't... This is about only full halfway. Or else I wouldn't be able to push the ones and twos. So we're all set in that regard. I got to make this last me a while. So here we go.
Chug, chug, chug. Chug a lug. Prince, I'm glad that you said that thing looked good and healthy. I appreciate that, sir. That is freaking awesome. All right, we got to get my guy random up. Blaze, shout out to you. Thank you for sharing the video. The bot, yes, they do. They do love me in the stream, unfortunately. All right, Peyton. I love it. Peyton! Bang! Let's go! Cheers to you. Ooh, can we make the money fall? I know the people of Seahawks today like the money fall. We got to get a little bit of money rolling for my guy, Peyton. Yes, sir. Throw it up. Watch it all fall out. Throw it up. That's how we ball out. Shout out to my guy, Peyton. I'll get you a good, healthy beer cheers here, sir. Man, oh, man. Shout out. Peyton, you absolute beast. Peyton's getting a ton of raffle tickets today. Peyton banging already. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Peyton, you know what? I've changed my mind, Peyton. Hawks! 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 Let's go! Peyton, I'm going to finish this beer for you because if you're banging this early, we got to get the beers finished. For those of you who do not remember Reed is the guy who had his shirt off last time. Absolute beast. You want to keep your shirt on? Yes? Okay. We're 8. Oh! Usually you have to pay for that. Reed, who you got winning? What's your score prediction?
My score prediction, and I haven't said this yet. 2017.
Hawks! 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 Let's go! Cheers, Peyton. We're finishing this guy for you. Already rocking and rolling early. Rocking and rolling early. You know what? That's a great question. Why don't we pop that guy up for the people, Searle? Let's do me first because I'm selfish. I want to be done first, and we'll sandwich this. So we'll go good, bad, good. So Will, Alper, Searle. We'll do it that way. I love it. I freaking
Drum roll,
love it.
please.
And my score prediction for today's game is 28-17. Seahawks come away with a victory. Here's how it happens. I think that the Seahawks are going to get a big play from Rashid Shaheed. He still does not have a receiving touchdown yet for the Seahawks. All of his touchdowns are... Ooh, love that. Ooh. I also have that. I think that Rashid Shaheed has a couple of big plays in this one, and I think he has them on the receiving end. I also think that Seattle, look, New England's going to score once, maybe twice. It's a good offense. They're going to find a way to get points, but are they going to be able to get points consistently, down after down, drive after drive, quarter after quarter? I don't think so. They're a good enough team to where they'll get into the end zone once or twice. I don't know that they get in more than twice. I think the Seahawks come away with the victory. They just find a way to get the ball to their playmakers. Alper had the Patriots coming away with a victory, 27-24.
Spam boo in the chat.
Yes.
Spam your boos in the chat.
Great call,
Boo Brett Alper.
Could not agree more. I would boo Brett Alper on this one. He's got the Patriots with 27, Seahawks with 24. I don't see a world where the Patriots get into the end zone 3 times. That just doesn't seem possible to me. And the way that he had it was a late turnover that allowed the Patriots to go down and kick a field goal when he gave his explanation on our dual preview that if you haven't watched, you definitely should at some point. Now, here's what's most important to mention about Alper's prediction. He is really biased. And clearly, Searle and I are not. We are.
He doesn't have a very
observers.
Objective view.
That's right.
Of this game.
That is right. We are known for the utmost class and respect, and never ever saying things that we should not. So that's what Alper's got for this one. Searle, I am interested. I have not gotten a chance to see your score prediction.
Well,
let me know what you got, sir.
I got Seattle 24, Patriots 20. I think it's going to be a bit closer than what you have. Something about Mike Vrabel's teams playing with like an extra chip on their shoulder. Like, I feel like they're still playing with like we got to prove the doubters wrong. Because I still think there are people out there that are like, oh, they haven't played a tough schedule. Oh, Denver didn't have Bo Nix, et cetera, you name it. But I just think at the end of the day, the Seahawks are the better team. I think they have more playmakers. I think the defense is legit. And I think it's going to be a long day for Drake May. I truly believe that.
I agree. I will say this. I'm not here to toot my own horn. I am a large man. I'm a large man. That's just the truth. I was about the same size as Will Campbell. I was around Will Campbell enough. Now, he's stronger than me. He weighs more than me. He's a 300 to 320 pound guy. He is a big, strong, world-class athlete. I am not that. What I will say, though, is that Will Campbell, height-wise, ain't much difference from Will Ortner. I'm only 6'5". That's not that crazy. When you think of most NFL linemen, like when I stood next to Abe Lucas, I felt little. I felt like a little kid. I felt like probably what Jeremy Chuggs feels like when he's standing next to me. And so I think it is important to kind of note that about Will Campbell. He might not have the arm length to stop a DeMarcus Lawrence, to stop an Uchenna Nwosu. Uchenna Nwosu, that's a scary dude. He's big and strong. Big and strong. I love your prediction there, Cyril. I think that it could go our way. I think it goes well for us. 384 of you in the building. Only 199 likes. That's not good enough. Hit that thumbs up button. We're getting well over 200 likes today. We are closing in, by the way. Closing in on 83,600 subscribers. So make sure that if you haven't had the opportunity to do that, you do so now. Shout out to Jacob's World. Hit that sub button. If you want to interact with us in the chat, you want to have an opportunity to win raffle tickets, you want to have an opportunity to come away with our MVP item, you want to have an opportunity to bang and come away with our Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet, you got to be subscribed to be able to interact in the comment section. Oh! We got a double bang! User! Bang! Bang! I said we get even with Pats today. I would chug a boot. I'm a man of my word. Boy, oh boy. We're doing a boot early, boys and girls. I did not expect that. User. Oh, Marvina. I love that. Marvina says this. My MOB shirt came in the mail and it was awesome. Fits perfect and is so soft. I love the way it feels and the way it looks. Marvina, shout out to you. A real one. That's so good to hear. I love to hear that. If you haven't had an opportunity to grab your mob shirt, Marvina, she's got one. She loves it. Go down and click that link that I just put in the comment section. You could go pick yourself up one today. Don't you worry, user. We got you. Everyone, this is going to be a day. Going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to User. User drops a chug, sub, and a like. Yes, sir. You got us chugga-lugga-luggin'. Wow. We do. We have a lot of supers because we have the most super fans in the business. That is freaking awesome. All right. First one, Light Shadow Onyx with his score prediction. Seahawks 20-14 for the Patriots. I freaking love that, Light Shadow Onyx. You got it more of a low-scoring game. I understand that. Very good defenses. Very good players on both sides. Two squads that know how to get a lot of stops. I freaking love that, sir. I love that. Next, we got my guy, Commander Kane. Seahawks 43, New England 13. That is a good score as well. I think that would be one if the Seahawks get out early, right? They start running away. They get a big play here, big play there. I think that could end up being correct as well. Here's what I love about Commander Kane's prediction is that it has us not worrying too much. It has us not stressing. A non-stressful victory is always something that is nice to have, nice to see. Christian Malley. What's going on, Christian? Good to see you. Our favorite international show watcher. Absolutely appreciate you. Good to see you. Christian says, hi to everyone sitting at a Super Bowl party in Frankfurt, Germany. This is very full. Watching for my dinner. Have the game 27-24 Seahawks. Love that, man. That is so freaking cool. Shout out to Christian, by the way. Always sharing our videos on social media. Man is an absolute beast. Always appreciate when I see something coming from him. Trigger! Good to see you, my friend. Holy cow. We are rolling now, sir. Trigger! Good to see you. He's already got a premature F the refs. Hey, I'm going to be honest, by the way. This might not be the most family-friendly Seahawks Today edition if it goes a little bit crooked. If it goes a little bit crooked, might not be the most family-friendly on my end. A premature F the refs. Paul Hanna, whose blood pressure's been 100 today. Go Hawks. Very high hundreds, Paul. Very, very high hundreds. I can promise you that. I was going to say, we're anxious. That is for sure. Don't you worry, user. We got you up here soon. We'll have you rocking and rolling in just 1 minute. It's going to be a lot of fun today. Melissa! Boom! Super Bowl champs, the Seahawks. Love, love, love. Let's go. Shout out to Melissa. Seahawks Today, real one. You got your, I hope that you got your picture in. I hope you got your LOB picture in, by the way. I hope that got through there. Melissa's awesome. We love Melissa here on Seahawks Today. And now, for the man, the myth, the legend, I said to User Dynasty, I said if we tie Patriots today, and at the time, they were only at 320. I said if we tie Patriots today, I'd do a boot. Well, he tied Patriots today, even if it was for just one moment. User! Bang! Bang! Roll Seahawks! Boom! Chug! Sub! Like! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, indeed. You absolute beast with the double bang. Man, oh man, is that freaking awesome. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to user. I said I'd get that beer boot for you. You got the money flowing. Look at that. I almost got the beer boot. There
Start spamming those chugs down below.
Start spamming those chugs. Look at us. We're catching up to Patriots today. If you want us to catch Patriots today, you send in a super. We'll get into even more hijinks and hilarity, and we do have to do a punishment wheel as well. So we really got to go. We really got to go. All right, this is for my guy, User Dynasty. I said if we tied, at least for a moment, we'd get this chug. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Ortner getting fired up. What are you guys sipping on today while you watch the game? Let us know down below. What do we got? We got some Coors Lights. We got some mixed drinks going. What are you guys drinking? Let us know down in the comment section.
Woo-wee. Woo-ee indeed. We got a full belly. And the game just started. That's already a premature pour there because I know it's going to land on Ortner's shot. We do have a wheel spin for Melissa. Shout out to you, user. Love and appreciate you, man. Been seeing you here for a little bit. That is so awesome. He always is shouting us out, getting that sub, chug, and like. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. User, that's freaking awesome. You stud. All right, let's do this thing. Punishment wheel for Melissa. What are we going to do? Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Ortner chug? Of course. Of course. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just put it right in the Merbonga. We're going to make it nice and easy for the kid. We're going to put it right into the Merbonga. Paul says kickoff at 6:30 or 7. It's at 4:30 for us here on the Central Time. Excuse me, we're not East Coast. Central Time. That makes it 5:30. So we've got Jerry Chad Parks. Oh, we're banging. Here's that beer chug for Melissa, and then we got to get the money rolling.
Chug, 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 chug. Here we go.
Oh, ugh. I should not have had as many wings as I did. Oh, my goodness. Sorry for the burping. That cannot be great. Oh, man. Jerry and Chad, absolute legends of the game. Got us rolling early. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm back. Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah, we're ready there, sir? Yes, we are. Suck on that, nerds. Jerry! Bang! Let's go! That should pass them delusional New England fans up. Yes, sir, it did. Yes, sir, it did. Have fun, Alper. Have fun hanging out behind us. Jerry closing in, too, on the bang leaderboard. Absolutely making it rain here. Boy, oh, boy. What a freaking fantastic day. Here's the thing. I'm going to fill up the Merbanga again, and this is, of course, for my man Jerry and my guy Chad because, well, we already have run out of the first six-pack of beer. We're going to have to go get
Hey, if you see me step off screen, it's for important business. I'm not just leaving the stream.
I was going to say, it's for grabbing more brewskis, although I'm thinking we might have to go more Happy Dads because the belly is already full. Oh, my goodness.
My.
Oh, my goodness. Let's get my guy Chad up. Chad Parks! Bang! Let's go, sir! He says time to put BTA. Finish strong, Hawks. This is just the beginning. Chad, I could not agree more. We've had this conversation in the past where this is the beginning, it feels like. Chad and I both said this. This isn't the final stages of this team. This isn't the end of this team. This is the beginning. And let's start it off the right way. We were supposed to have a dynasty with the LOB, but they let themselves get too big for their britches, and it kind of cost them. It's why they fell apart. They thought too highly of themselves. They thought too much of what they were, and instead of looking at the totality of this team. This is a team that is unselfish. This is a team that's hungry. I can tell you right now, Cyril, I spent all week in San Francisco. I was on Radio Row. I was at every media availability session. I talked to basically every single player on the Seahawks, and I'd say 75% of the coaching staff. I got to talk to a ton of people on this team, and they were focused, but at the same time, they were loose. They were excited to play, but they were not letting the moment be too big for them. They were not tight. They were loose. They were ready to go. They were ready to put on an all-time performance. And boy, oh boy, I cannot wait to see this squad get up and get ready to go. I cannot wait to see what they're willing to do. Chad and Jerry, this one's for you. Here we go. Hooey. Hooey.
Someone's going to have to take some bathroom breaks.
Yeah. Yep.
All that beer we're drinking.
Yes, yeah. Well, the issue is I had too many hot wings at the beginning. Not going to shout out the place, but very good wings.
Absolutely.
Very good wings. Remember, today at the end of the stream, we are giving away an MVP item. If you would like to be the MVP of the stream, you could get this sweet Lombardi. Here's why I'm showing it so close. It's got the 12s, Super Bowl LX, says MVP, but most importantly, trying to make sure I get this in the thing. It says mob mentality right here. Mob mentality. Because that's what the people have here on Seahawks Today. That's what the 12s have. It's always been about the mission over everything else. It's always been about the mission over everything else. Yes, sir. Right now, our top XP, the people who have the opportunity for the MVP. You see my guy Jerry all the way at number 1. We've got User and Payton. Those are our top 3. You want an opportunity at that? How do you get XP? By interacting with us in the chat. Share the video on your social media. Tag me. I'll give you a shout out back if you do so. If you're on social media and you like the stream, you comment in this comment section. You are going to pop up. Most importantly, the easiest way to speed up some of that, of course, is by sending in a super. I was wondering when we were going to get to see this guy, Dan, the man, Miller. Boom! What's going on, sir? He says, let's go Seahawks. Who would you like to buy our beloved Seahawks, and who would be the best to move us forward? Who would you like to buy? Are you saying like in free agency? Are you saying in free agency? Oh, that's what he's talking about. Thank you. Cyril, that's why you're here. That is why you are here. I almost, in all the whirlwind of this week, I forgot that the Seahawks are probably going to go on sale.
Which, if you forgot, that's a good thing.
It is.
We don't need those distractions around this team right now.
It is a good thing. So here's what I'd say, Dan. I mean, I think that lazy, easy answer is like, if Bezos wants a team, wouldn't we want Bezos to have the Seahawks? Like, that's a Seattle guy. Amazon started in Seattle. That's where he wants to be. He'd have unlimited funds, essentially, so we know we wouldn't have to worry about, like, if the Seahawks want a guy, they're going to be able to pay for the guy. That all being said, I just want a group that cares about Seattle. I want a group I want someone in Seattle that is a fan of the Seahawks to own the team. And it's probably not going to be one individual. It's probably going to be a couple of different people. I think for me, I want someone who is going to love the Seahawks the right way and is going to support the Seahawks the right way and is going to have enough money to buy and pay for free agents that we want to play for our team and for our squad. Also, shout out to Bobby Wagner, Walter Payton Man of the Year, former Seahawk great, of course. Michelle, hey, Will, longtime listener, and I love your version of the show. To your knowledge, has anyone jumped on the tagline 12 years later for the 12s? To my knowledge, I do not know. That is a pretty good one, though. That is a very good one. Ooh, hey, real quick, Cyril. My guy, Zafra, I don't believe we showed his super. So can we make sure that we show it? Because he has a really nice sentiment in what he said, and I want to make sure that we show it. Awesome. I wasn't sure that we got this up, and I was not going to allow us to not show this. Matt Zafra, I hope I got your name correct. Dude, shout out to you. This is a really cool super here, and it does mean a lot to me. So I want to say thank you so much. I think that is very cool. It's a very cool super, sir. Started watching this year, been following all year. Only felt right to donate on our Super Bowl weekend. Go Hawks, 24-13. Matt, thank you so much for hanging out and having a great year this year. I hope everyone who's hung out with us here on the channel has really enjoyed it. Obviously, my first year hosting this show, hosting the channel. Cyril coming on the last 6 weeks or so, joining us. I think that, it's been a really fun time, and I think that this is only the beginning.
Yep, I would second that as well.
Yep. I don't plan on going anywhere, at least anytime soon. Tell you that. So excited to keep rocking, keep rolling, man. That's so freaking cool. We are already 100 new subscribers into the show. That's so freaking awesome. Shout out to Joshua, Jacobs, Dustin, Elijah, and Timothy. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. We do have some business to attend to, and I do think that is important. No worries. And then we got to let the people know, because we do need Well, we got to let the people know about our good friends. Because remember, we're on an extra long. So we got to make sure that the people know about our friends. No worries. Let's do that right now. That's what I'm thinking. And then, Cyril, I'm thinking probably, what do you think, 10 minutes before kickoff we do the wheel spin? 10 minutes before the kickoff we do the wheel spin for the tailgate t-shirt raffle. I think 10 minutes before. So you got about 28 minutes to get in your supers if you want to have a raffle ticket for the Mob Mentality t-shirt. We got a super from our good friend Tech and Power Hub. We'll get you your shout out. We'll be answering more of your questions here in just a moment. But first, I need to let you know about my good friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's video. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I have a 3-pick power play for the action today. Cooper Kupp more on his receptions. Drake May, that was a max discount, more on his pass yards. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Tackum! Good to see you, sir. Shout out to B-Wag, Walter Payton Man of the Year. Dude, shout out, man. I love that guy. That guy was awesome. I'll always have love for Bobby Wagner. I'm bummed that he isn't technically a Seahawks for life. But to me, man, he'll always be a Seahawk for life. Yes, sir. No, I have them. I will send them to you. Yep, don't worry. I have them. I have them. I got us. That does remind me, if you haven't had a chance to share the video, do so now, please. Share the video on social media. Make sure that you tag me when you do share the video because, well, I want to be able to give you a shout out. I want to be able to give you a shout out here on the show. And I've been able to do so to the couple of people who have shared a video today. So if you haven't had an opportunity, please make sure that you do. Please make sure that you do that. I think there's a world today, Cyril, where we get all the way to 85,000 subscribers. We're at 83,000 right now. Come on in, hit that sub button if you haven't already. Because if you want to interact with us in the chat, you want to have fun, you want to talk to Bonafide, you want to talk to my guy Eduardo Bueno, you want to talk to Jerry Brooks, you want to talk to Chad, you want to enjoy today to the utmost of your ability, man, you got to hit that subscribe button. That's the beauty of the chat. I can determine if you're in or not, and you can't be in the chat.
And to add on to that, off-season right around the corner, but that doesn't mean the content stops.
That's right.
Ortner and I will be pumping out content on the daily regarding, who's buying the Seahawks, new coaching changes, roster moves, you name it. We've got you covered here on the channel. So go ahead and hit that sub button like Ortner said. The goal is to get to 85 tonight. I think we can do it.
I think we can too.
It's a tall task, but if there's any fan base that can accomplish it, it's the 12s.
100%. I think we can too. So here's what I will say. If you have a friend that loves the Seahawks but does not know about us, share the video today with them. They're going to see how much fun we are having. There's a lot of excitement, a lot of grandeur, a lot of fun. Ooh, something about baseball going on NBC. We are in football season right now, boys and girls. That's what's most important. So share the video with your friends. We're going to keep you up to date. In fact, I already know that on Monday, we're talking about a big move that the Seahawks need to make. And it's actually great news on the Seahawks part. There's another big move I don't love the sound of where it's going. I don't love the sound of where that's going. But if you want to know about that, we'll talk about that tomorrow. Today, it's all about the Super Bowl. This is fun. Raven Johnson, girlfriend of Nick Emmanwori, had this to say, and I'm taking this quote from ESPNW over on X right now. She says, I think Nick Emmanwori should have gotten the Defensive Rookie of the Year this year. He's going to show the world today why he should have got that award. I love to hear that. By the way, if you head on over to my social media, you can look at my opinion on Dawn Staley. Dawn Staley coming out in a Nick Emmanwori jersey. How cool is that? So freaking cool. Dawn Staley, absolute real one. Absolute beast. All right, Searle. I think I know where you're going, and I love it. Let's get into our top players. Our Seahawks to watch today. I want to make sure that I get that shout out to you because you're going to want to know what top players I've got, and then we'll get to Searle's top player immediately after. First top player for the Seahawks that we need to watch, Sam freaking Darnold, QB1. Obviously, he's been dealing with an oblique injury, but I think that he has looked very impressive in the postseason, not turning the football over, doing all the smart things with the football. That needs to be done for this team to come away with a victory. I think he can continue to do that as long as the offensive line gives him time. Searle, do you have anything to say on Sam Darnold?
No, I think I mentioned it earlier. People haven't really been taking him legitimately this year, feels like. Obviously, I mentioned the 4-interception game against the Rams early on. But if he plays well, like he has the entire playoffs, hasn't thrown a pick yet, that's me knocking on wood for him, then I think the Seahawks will be in a great spot.
I agree.
But yeah, I think as Sam goes, the team goes. If Sam plays clean, the Seahawks play clean. And so I think he's probably the most important player in this game for the Seahawks.
I could not agree more. Shout out to my guy, Jerry. Jerry, thank you for sharing that on social media, man. Really, really freaking appreciate it. I'll get you up on my story here in just one moment. Gonna take me one quick sec. And while I'm taking that quick sec to get that ready to go, let's talk about my guy, Kenneth Walker.
Yep, next Seahawk to watch for Ortner, KW. I mean, he's been a stud the entire season, really, especially in the playoffs, especially when your second running back went down, and Zach Charbonnet, obviously. And Kenneth is going to have to carry the ball. I would like to see him get 20 to 25 carries, Ortner. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's a reasonable number.
I think it is because that means then that the Seahawks, of course, are winning the football game, and they're winning by a lot. That would be so freaking awesome. Here's what I think the best case scenario is for Kenneth Walker in this game is if he's able to get to the edges early. I think that the interior of the defense for the New England Patriots, they are very solid. Obviously with Milton Williams, that's what I've kind of combined him into. I think that they are great at understanding how to get into the backfield, stop rushing attacks, and also do a great job of understanding how to get after the quarterback. Well, with Kenneth Walker's rushing ability, if he can get to the edge, the Patriots, they're not going to be able to pin their ears back and blitz. The Seahawks are also going to be able to run a lot more play-action pass, making it way more open, way easier for the Seahawks to find open receivers, find open tight ends. Kenneth Walker can really hinge on what this offense can do. Wide receiver, Jaxon Smith-Njigba. That's how you say it, Drewski. Too soon? Too soon, Searle? Too soon? Yep. No, I'm going to dive right into it. I thought that was incredibly lame. JSN, he's the best wide receiver in the National Football League. He is the best offensive player this year in the National Football League. He is unfreaking believable. He knows how to get open. He knows how to create space with his hands. He's a great route runner. I might not love the nickname Emerald City Route Artist, but at the same time, I know that he is an absolute stud because he's going to know where he needs to be to get open, to make the most of his opportunities. When I look at a guy like JSN, I know that guy that guy can win this game for the Seahawks. He's going to have a big one. Don't be shocked if he gets into the end zone once or twice. Nick Emmanwori on defense. He scared all of us. I was probably a bit too worried early on. I was probably a bit too hyperbolic. I was probably a bit too nervous when he kind of came down with that ankle injury. I was freaking out, Cyril, about 16 hours of freak out. And then I went to media availability. And Mike McDonald, he kind of calmed me down. And then I was able to watch as I was going over to grab my soda that I will not name the name of the beverage of said soda. But as I was going to grab it, I saw someone walk in, stride for stride. No limp, no stutter, no nothing. He looked fine. And I looked up, and it was the great Nick Emmanwori. I then was able to catch him at media availability, and here's what he had to say on his ankle.
Just probably a little bit more rehab and a little bit more
okay.
care and focus on it.
You ready?
I mean, don't want to think of it too much. Feels good right now, so I don't want to like clutter my mind with just bad stuff or nonsense. But I know how my body feels. I know I'll be ready. Just got to keep focusing and attack the rehab.
What's your favorite part about playing in Seattle?
Definitely the atmosphere of the games. Like, man, that when we played the Rams and the Niners, man, that like the stadium was electric. Like it almost felt like a movie. Almost like the fans were live. You had the planes and helicopters flying over the game pregame. So definitely an electric stadium, and it's great.
So that was Nick Emmanwori kind of calming me down. Sorry, a little bit technical difficulties. It's okay. That's the fun of these shows. Here's what I will say about Emmanwori. As soon as I got to sit down and actually have that conversation with him, the minute I kind of realized it's going to be okay. He's fine. We are going to be fine. We are going to be able to win this football game, and we're not going to have to change up much of what we want to do. DeMarcus Lawrence, he's the last guy that I want to look at. Why? Because Seattle's going to need him on the edges. Seattle is going to need him to be able to attack the the offensive tackles in this game. They do not have great tackles right now in New England. Will Campbell and Morgan Moses have been struggling on the outside edges. I believe that D-Law and the rest of that Seahawks defensive line are going to be able to get after them and make big-time plays and make big-time stops. Now, as we've gotten through my players to watch, and I appreciate everyone who has come in and subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you do so. We're already up to 500 people hanging out with us. I think we can get that number up, so make sure that you share the video. I did ask Cyril to let me know who his player to watch for this game was, and here's what he had.
Yeah, so you sort of hit on it earlier. I don't remember what we were discussing, but you mentioned him.
Yes.
Cooper Kupp. And I think we sort of hit this earlier with Cooper Kupp. Just the veteran presence that he has on this team. No one on this team has been in this position before. Cooper Kupp has been, obviously. And on the year, 47 receptions, almost 600 yards, just 2 touchdowns, long of 67. But when you have a guy, a veteran like Cooper Kupp on the field, and, you don't have to worry about him getting open, him running his route to the first down marker, the little things, right? The impact that those kinds of players can have is massive. And I think if you get Cooper Kupp involved early, it could be something to watch. Also, if you get JSN involved early, they're going to have to focus more on JSN, which could free up Cooper Kupp for more receptions.
Yes, sir. I think that's a great pick there, Cyril. I think that is fan-freaking-tastic. Speaking of fantastic, Green Day right now, Billy Joel Armstrong, the hair, good for you, my guy. Good for you. I think Cooper Kupp is a fantastic pick. I think that he could have a couple of big catches to come up with a big play. Marvina, don't worry. We're about to get you up here because we got your super chat in right as we got into our players to watch. I wouldn't leave you out. Marvina! Boom! Spin that wheel. Love, 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 love. Seahawks have this win. First TD, JSN. Let's go. And as always, say my mama's name, Cheryl. So she knows she is special. Cheryl raised a real one, as Jerry Brooks said down below. She is very special. Just like you, Marvina. You guys have been real ones since the beginning of me taking over Seahawks today. So I want to make sure that you get the love and appreciation. You feel the love and appreciation that I have for you. I can't wait for this game to start. Love that. Love that. Hashtag. Love that. Who? Wow. It is neck and neck. Patriots today coming away with just a little bit of a lead. Just a little bit. I think we can catch them back up and get back ahead of them. All it takes, just one person. Just one. Malo. Oh. It's okay. Sometimes this happens. Malo. Boom. What's going on, sir? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Malo says, what's going on, Will? Got to watch the game and this show as well. Absolutely love my shirt. You got it. It came in. Yes. I was worried about it. I'm glad it came in. Malo, obviously, he's got the mob mentality. Thanks to this show, guys, does having a relative on the Seahawks country, my cousin. Did we get the whole thing on here? No worries. My cousin, Manu Tuiasosopo, back in the day, 1974. Oh, really? I didn't realize you were related to the Tuiasosopos, man. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. That is awesome, man. That is so freaking awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Malo, that is awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I know you found the show kind of in the middle, coming over from my guy Mitchell Renz and the Raider Report. I'm glad you ended up finding us because, dude, you're a freaking stud. We got 2 wheel spins for the people, and we'll do so here after we quick run through the injury report. So for the Seahawks, you got your injury report up right now. Robbie Ouzts, he is questionable. He is officially not going to play in today's game. I have the inactives. They just came across my timeline. Jalen Milroe, he'd only be used as the 3rd QB. Robbie Ouzts is out. Chaz Surratt, not going to be able to go. Jared Ivey, not going. Mason Richmond, not going. Nick Collerup, not going. And Brandon Peatley, not going. You will notice, Elijah Arroyo was not someone that I mentioned. Young tight end, he's going to be able to go rock and roll in this one. When you look at the Patriots injury report, Joshua Farmer listed as questionable. Harold Landry and Robert Spillane all listed as questionable. Everyone else going to be able to go that was on that injury report. So Patriots going to be pretty darn healthy. Seahawks going to be pretty darn healthy. Robbie Ouzts is the only one who wasn't able to end up actually getting out there and rolling for the squad. We got 2 wheel spins. By the way, you have about 10 minutes if you want to get in the raffle for the MOB t-shirt. So if you want to be a part of that, you want to have an opportunity to get that, you got to send in that quick. By the way, we are closing in on the Patriots Today channel. So you send in that super, you can help us catch up to them as well. All right, so here's our wheel spin for Marvino. Round and round it goes. What is the punishment that we are going to have to do? A Searle shot. A Searle shot. Searle's got the mixed drink going. So Searle's going to get a quick one. Mixed drink going.
I'm a man of my word.
There
Mixed
you
drink.
go. Mixed
Here we
drink.
go.
Quick and easy. Yes, sir. Justin, yes, sir. Indeed. Cannot wait. Cannot
All right.
wait.
Ooh, that was tough. That was a stiff one.
I was going to say, you got to work on mixing in better.
Yeah, I
it's
think
okay.
so.
It's okay to have a chaser. This isn't college anymore.
Yeah, I guess I need to remind myself.
It's okay. We can have a little bit more soda and whatnot.
There you go.
A little bit more soda and whatnot. We got one more for my guy Mallow. Round and round it goes. Where it lays, nobody knows.
No!
Oh, Cyril's gonna be having a good time behind the 1s and 2s.
All right, just give me some more of my mixed drink, I guess. I can't have too much of this, though.
Oh no. Oh No. That's okay.
Ugh.
I love that for you, sir.
Yeah, I
love
don't.
that for you.
I really don't.
Well, look, you might not, but I
Well,
love that for you.
the crowd does,
Hey,
and that's why we do this.
we do it for the 12s. We do it for the people.
Exactly.
Man, oh, man. All right, so we have about 18 minutes or so till kickoff. Of course, knowing that this is the big game. Don't be shocked if you don't be shocked if it takes a little bit for this one to get rocking and rolling. We're 30 likes or so away from 300. If you have not come in and hit that thumbs up button, now would be an excellent time to do so. Smash that thumbs up button. I want to make sure that we give as many shout outs as possible to the people who deserve it. Shout out to y'all. Come on in, hit that thumbs up button. We really appreciate y'all rocking and rolling with us. Over 600 people hanging out with us. Yes. I think that would be really freaking cool. Justin, we could maybe get a Seahawks chant going. Light Shadow Onyx says one last game. One last ride, baby. One last dance. Cannot freaking wait, dude. Gonna be a ton of fun. Today. All right. So, for those of you wondering, I got to go to media availability, and the people were asking. The people were wondering what. I got a jump scare there on Twitter. No more Ryan Russillo Instagram story looks. People were wondering what it was like for a lot of these guys to potentially win a Super Bowl or to potentially win a Super Bowl in San Francisco. And so I caught up with my guy Leonard Williams, and here's what he had to say.
It would mean a lot. We've had a battle of the West all season. Big rivalry games against the Rams and the Niners. And, it'd be some sweet victory to cap off the season, winning the Super Bowl in their home stadium.
So that's what Leonard Williams had to say on winning a Super Bowl in San Francisco. I thought it was super cool. Just the way that he answered. Leonard Williams, by the way, great interview. Dude understands what it's like to be the media. Dude understands what we are asking of him and of them. He did a great job of making sure that he helped us really enjoy a lot of fun, really hanging out with the boys, having a grand old time. Let us know who you've got winning the Super Bowl down below in the comment section. Type C if you want the Seattle Seahawks. Type NE if you want the Patriots. I better see a whole lot more C's down below in the comment section. I see my guy User spamming Hawks. I see my guy Hawks Trooper. Seahawks have a message. Okay. Joel Gomez, what up? Light Shadow Onyx. Ron Hathaway, TBC Storm. Justin, what's going on? A Bonafide, what up? TBC Storm. Seth Maxwell, what up? George, what's going on? Joel, TBC Storm, how you doing, man? Go, Larry. I'm seeing a lot of C's. User keeps saying Hawks. Love it. Victor Jones says C. Appreciate y'all. Christy says C. I love it. I see Jordan with a big C. Absolutely love that. Lots of C's in the chat. Very excited. Going to be a fun one today. I think Seahawks get a big victory. Bo, get out of here. Get out of here. Michael, good to see you spamming those C's. Justin, not everybody is. I hope everybody is, but not everybody is. You guys ready to see how a real Seahawks fan? Yes, sir. Cannot wait. All right, we are 5 minutes away or so from that wheel spin. So I'm sending over our raffle tickets over to my guy Searle. If you still want to jump in, you better hustle. You only got a few moments. Those are all the names, Searle.
Reminder on today's deals, folks. $5 get your raffle ticket. $10 super chat, you'll get a Screw the Pats chant. $20 You'll get featured on the 12s punishment wheel. $20 also gets you into the duck race.
On Venmo. Got to send it on Venmo.
On Venmo. There you go. And $50, this is the big one that we were both really excited for. You will take home a replica Lombardi trophy as Ortner holds it up.
If you are the MVP.
If you are the MVP of the Super Chat today, or of the stream, you're going to take home your very own Lombardi trophy engraved with mob mentality.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Chris Pratt, he just announced the Seahawks coming out. Absolutely love it. Running onto the field. You got the big hog mollies up front. You don't always see that. You don't always see that. Absolutely freaking love it. Absolutely freaking love it. Only 3 minutes or so left. Get your opportunity now to join in. Who you got coming away with the big victory? Make sure that you're down below in the comment section. You're sharing this video. You're hitting that thumbs up. We got 600 people in the building, but we don't even have 300 likes. So make sure that you go in and hit that like button. We're having a grand old time today. Grand old time today. Yes, sir. Searle's getting that wheel ready. By the way, the winner of this wheel spin, you are going to get a Mob Mentality t-shirt. If you've not had an opportunity to get a Mob Mentality t-shirt, guess what? And I'm going to share that link down below there. If you don't end up coming away with a victory in the raffle, just go click that link. It'll take you right over to that Mob Mentality t-shirt, and you can go pick yourself up one today. I know that Marvina loves it. Searle loves his. I love mine. You can check it out on us right now, but also here on the screen. Look at how freaking sweet it is. You got the head honcho right in the middle. You got the 4 stars around the edges. That t-shirt is freaking sweet. That link is in the comment section and description of today's video. You just got to click it. It'll take you right to it. The thing is cool. We got black. We've got navy. It'll be the talk of the town wherever you are going, wherever you are supporting your favorite team. Man, oh man. We got that wheel spin going, and then we're going to get this thing spiked up and ready to go. People are coming in. It's going to be a grand old time. Grand old showing for today's video. We got a lot of people on the wheel. We're going to roll this thing here right at 11, so don't you worry. If you sent in a super, you got some raffle tickets. Make sure that you follow me at Will Ortner on social media, either on X or on Instagram. As long as you follow me on one of those two, we can message each other and make sure that we get this sent to you the way that it needs to be. You ready, Searle? Spin it! We're giving away a t-shirt already. Remember, if you don't win, click that link that we already put in the description. We've already put it a couple of times. Who's going to come away with it? Peyton! Peyton! I need to see you. You got to reach out and message me. Make sure that you do so, sir. I want to make sure that I get this thing over to you, you absolute beast. Peyton, message me over on Instagram, or you can message me on Twitter. Just make sure that you let me know that this is you. Say, hey, this is Peyton. Shout out to you, sir. Make sure that you reach on out.
Let's keep getting those like numbers up, ladies and gentlemen. If you think the Seahawks will win and claim that Super Bowl, like this video down below and don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. Go ahead and like the video down below. Currently have 312. Let's keep getting that number up, up, up. Let's get it to 400 before kickoff. Can we do that?
Yes, sir.
I think that's very doable. Go down below and hit that like button.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go on down below and hit that thumbs up button. Cannot say that I am more excited than right now. Holy bananas, it's about to go down. Yes, Marvina. Yes, it freaking is. Brandy Carlisle coming out to sing America the Beautiful. Charlie Puth will be the national anthem. Don't go anywhere, though, if you haven't had an opportunity to. Remember, we are still giving away the helmet and the Lombardi How do you get the helmet? Well, you got to bang the most during the postseason. Right now, Kimberly racing away with that one. You could be the MVP of the stream today. I think my guy Jerry is still in the lead on that one. But if you want to have a chance to overtake Jerry, you send in supers on that. You catch up, get a little bit ahead. Peyton, I'm still waiting for you, sir. So make sure that you reach out, or ma'am, sir or ma'am. So make sure that you reach out because I have not seen a message yet from you. So Peyton, do not forget. I don't want you to miss out since you came away with a victory in that one. If you are fired up for Seahawks football, go down below in the comment section and spam me. If you're fired up for this game to get rolling, you're fired up for this game to be happening, spam me down below in the comment section. I am giving shout-outs. Spam those me's. Let's go, 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 go. What up, Bonafide? Justin, how you doing? Saying what up? Jada Kiss, how's it going? C. Marvina, Seth, OP, James, Blaze, what's going on? How's it going? Reed, how are you? Getting closer. Could not agree more. Gonna be a ton of fun. 10 minutes indeed. Gonna absolutely rip, sir. What have you been drinking on out in the bullpen? Spamming those me's. Coors Latte. We started off the day with some Coors. I think we're going to have to adjust to Happy Dads. Quickly. I see my guy, my team, Matt. What's going on? Jerry, how you doing? Lisa, what's going on? Good to see you. TBC Storm. Joel, what's up? Oh, my goodness. Happy Dad. Thanks. User, what's going on? What's going on, Jamie? Allegedly, Lisa is saying me. What's up? Reed helping out behind the scenes. Hey, there's that spike that you were looking for. What's going on? Miratad says, good morning from Amsterdam. What's going on? Been waiting for this day my whole life. Me too, sir. Me too. 21,000 people have come in and hung out with us. We got 700 in the building right now. Keep spamming your me's and hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. We're 60 away. 60 away from getting to 400 likes. Reed, who are you most excited to watch in this one? You're known for watching all the teams in the NFL. Who you got? Who you most excited to see?
I am most excited to watch how Sam Darnold goes about the biggest game of his life.
For real.
And honestly, how him and Drake May, it does the veteran in Sam Darnold pop out.
Yeah. In
this type of game. And is that going to be a factor in who wins the game? Because if he can keep it together rather than, Drake May, his second season, he's already in a Super Bowl. I don't know. I think the mentality and the veteran personality of Sam Darnold might help push them over the edge in terms of any edges that you need in this game.
No, I couldn't agree more, man. I think that Sam Darnold, if he keeps playing the way he has been, that's only going to be a positive for the Seahawks. I think that the Seahawks have done a great job and do a great job of understanding what is needed from them. It's a great team of understanding what their job is, and they take advantage of that to the utmost degree. Very excited. Let's go, Hawks, indeed. 50 likes away, by the way, from that 400 number. Make sure you hit that like button if you're already in the building. Here's what I think is cool, Searle. Where are we at right now with our subs? We're getting dangerously close. That's right. Ooh, the violin and cello player, they're actually partying right now in some blue and green hair. That's pretty dang cool. Look at that. Already 200 subs on the day today. I think that we can get that all the way to 85K. So make sure that you come in and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to Timothy, some FNAF fan, Lucas, Kyla, and Lily. Thank you guys all for hitting that sub button, man. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. Started the day with 83.4 all the way almost to 83.
Love to see it.
That is awesome. I wonder why. Shout out to you. Already a ton of people understanding what the deal is for today. Already joining in, having a grand old time. That is so stinking awesome. Here's what I will say, Cyril. The pregame festivities are just getting underway. Plenty of time. I would like to say that there's still some time for this one to get rolling.
Oh, absolutely.
Still plenty of time for this one to get rolling. Cyril, I don't hate that. How are we feeling?
Well, yeah, I want to get a vibe on the 12s. How are you guys feeling before the game? Because all of a sudden I just got really nervous. I don't know about you.
I don't really get nervous. I just get annoyed.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's just a little bit of annoyance and a little bit of anger.
Yeah.
That's how I was when I played too.
I just want it to start.
Yes.
Like I don't get me wrong. Love watching the national anthem, all the pregame festivities, yada yada. But I'm like, okay, let's get this show going. Let's
100%.
get this show going.
Well, and my annoyance is always with like, it should just be. I don't need the pomp and circumstance around everything. I just want to play a game. I just want the game to get going. That's how I was when I played football as well. I just wanted the game to get rolling. I just wanted to play.
Yep.
And so the fact that I have to sit here and wait extra time for no reason just drives me up the wall.
Me too. I was the same. Now, I didn't play college ball, but in high school, I was the same way.
Well, you're a pretty darn good player. All right, we're singing the national anthem right now. Wow, that is up close and personal with the boogers of Sam Darnold. That was rude. They just showed all his boogies. That's crazy. I wonder why it says he's at a 2. User says focused. I wonder why it says he wants to do a countdown. We'll probably spam 12 because we want the Seahawks to come away with the victory. But we'll probably do that, of course, after the coin toss. We'll do that after the coin toss. You are not Reed anymore. That's right. You were Reed there for a second. I see I am nervous. I'm seeing a 1. I'm seeing a 7. I'm seeing a 10. Allegedly, Lisa says, cheers, friends and friendly foes. Yes, I love that. Seeing a big jump right now in everyone into the chat. Almost 1,000 people, so make sure that you come in and hit that thumbs up button. Shout out to Fairley. That's awesome, man. Good to see you. Doesn't know football. But don't worry, we'll get you there. Kimberly, I'm going to send you that link. This should work for you. I don't know why it would not work for you earlier. I got you, Kimberly. Danielle, what's going on? Good to see you. User, how's it going? I hope all is well. I just changed the poll question, by the way, in the chat. I asked, who do you think will score the first touchdown for the Seahawks? Who could it be?
Who do you think it could be?
I think it's Walker.
I think it is too.
Kenneth Walker gets in.
I think it is too. I wonder how much they'll get him involved in the passing game. Because we've sort of seen that the screen game work well throughout the season.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm interested to see if they'll continue with that.
I think so too. I think that a screen game Kenneth Walker is a special version of Kenneth Walker. I think he can help roll this thing early, and I think that he can help roll this thing often. Right. What will be interesting to see if the Seahawks do or don't do is how do we use Rashid Shaheed? Do we use him as more of a prankster, as a trickster, or do we use him as the way that he probably should be intended? Malo, I see you, sir. Let's get you up here on the screen because, man, that was a freaking cool super chat that you sent in as well. By the way, keep sending in those supers. We are in a battle with Patriots today, and something tells me good things are rolling their way.
Yeah, I hear Brett Alper yelling across about 3 studios down. So that's not a promising sign by any means.
No one can get a little crazier than the great Brett Alper.
For sure.
The great Brett Alper will really, really get after it. I'll tell you that right now. Share the video if you haven't had an opportunity to. Debbie Mendenhall, good to see you. Make sure that you let as many people know as possible about what we got going on here on the channel. We're going to have a lot of fun. We've made the switch over to Happy Dads. Very excited to get rolling today. Malo, what are you guys thinking about us losing our offensive coordinator? It seems like kind of a foregone conclusion, but it does sound like Clint Kubiak will not be in Seattle next year. Here's what I'm thinking about. It's all focused on win today. Win today, win today, win today, win today, win today.
Great question, but we'll handle that later this week.
It's kind of what initial leans, I want to keep Pete or Jake Peets, make that clear. Jake Peets or John Benton. I want one of those two. As long as I get one of those two, I'm going to be fired up. I'm going to be happy. 83,707 subscribers. Brady, Timothy, Lucas, some fan, and Kyla. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub button. We are going to keep growing. We had to have you covered, not just for the action today, but also for everything that is going around the Seahawks in the offseason. Look at that number jump. It is a live sub counter. It's only going to go further and further. So make sure that you hit that sub button if you could. Only less than 300 away from us getting over to a big number. Hey, Bonafide, probably not. I don't know that Pete Carroll would come back as an assistant coach. I don't know that he would come back as an assistant coach. Shout out. What are we at right now with Patriots, Cyril? Are we?
Last update I had. You know what? It'll be a
say,
surprise. I'll throw it up.
You'll throw it up. Okay.
Yep.
I love it. I freaking love it. Game has not gotten underway yet. We are still in kind of the pregame festivities, pregame ceremonies. They have not done the coin toss. Players are getting ready to roll out. Robert Spillane, by the way, one of the captains for the New England Patriots. That is important to mention because he has been dealing with that ankle injury. He has also been dealing with a cold and a flu. So interesting to see where he's at. Here is our Super Chat battle for today's action. Not that far behind. Honestly, all we need is just one bang, and we will be back even with the Patriots. You want your favorite team to win, not just on the field, but here at Chat Sports, you can send in a Super Chat. We really appreciate it. You're dang right, MK. We need more likes. They are free. All you got to do, hit that thumbs up button. We appreciate it, of course. We appreciate it, of course. Teams are meeting over at the middle of the field right now. They got all the honorary captains up as well. Very cool. I'm interested in what I know that on certain things they'll do like local like middle school, local high school players. I think that's so cool. I think that is so cool. MK, thank you, man. That means the world to me. We really appreciate it. We got Peyton Manning. This is my bugaboo right now, Cyril, with the game. Because you have a kickoff time, you're ready to go, you're fired up, you're juiced up, you're ready to run through a wall, and now I got to sit around? Like, what are we doing?
Well, it's got to be a ratings thing. You know, it's like, all right, kickoff 5:30, everyone's going to be tuned in, and then it's like, before we start the game, we're going to do all this stuff that none of you care about. But you're still going to watch because you want to watch the game in about 5 minutes.
100%. All this extra crap because, well, you know you have to. You know you want to. Shout out to the Hive, Faye, Jordan, Brady, and Timothy. Shout out to y'all. Still getting underway for this. Hey, here would be a great time. You know what, Cyril? If you want to join in on the duck race, Cyril's going to pop up my Venmo on the lower third
Absolutely.
down below. You send a $20 Venmo over to me, you're going to enter into our 50-50 raffle. You will have a chance and an opportunity to come away with money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks, which I think is just so cool. All right, so we are getting ready for that. Shout out to Malo. Win, win, win. Yes, sir, indeed. We're getting ready for that coin toss right now. Which way is it going to go? Hopefully it goes our way. Shout out to Malo. We're going to get you on the screen here in just one moment, sir. In just one moment. By the way, closing in on that 600. Absolutely freaking love it. All right, heads or tails. What's it going to be? Let us know down below in the comment section. You got heads, you got tails. Heads or tails? A Bonafide has heads. What's it going to be down below in the comment section? Let us know. Let us know. Here's that 50-50 link, by the way. Make it nice and easy. Coin was flipped up. Who's going to get the ball to start? Patriots. They're going to be on the other side. Let's freaking go. Bring it on, Gia. We're going to get a victory over your team. Look at that big spike. Malo, good to see you. Win, 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 win. You got it, Will. Malo, you got it, sir. Seahawks, Patriots. We're getting ready to get underway. Cannot freaking wait. Right now, get into the comment section. And if you are fired up for this game, go down below and start, let's do 12. Start spamming your 12s. Spam 12s as we get ready for kickoff in Santa Clara. Spam those 12s down below. Blaze Machine, he's already spamming his 12s. Light Shadow Onyx. David, he ain't throwing pick nothing. Ricky Bobby, good to see you. We'll get you up in a moment. Raymond, what's up? Justin, Shelly, Prince, Brianna. There's so many 12s, I can't even keep up with them. Oh my goodness. Autumn, what's going on? Wow, Rocky, Cole. There are so many 12s in the chat right now. I can't keep up with every single person that's spamming those 12s. Get in that comment section and let it roll, 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 roll. Spam your 12s. If you're fired up for the Super Bowl to start, if you're fired up for your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks, to come away with a victory in Santa Clara, spam those 12s. Kimberly, I see you. It's good to see you. Spam those 12s. Spam, spam, spam. Get down below in the comment section. Weston, good to see you. Spam those 12s. Let them hear you in Santa Clara, San Francisco, San Jose, Oakland, the entire Bay Area. Spam, spam, spam those 12s. It's the last game of the year. Lay it all out on the line for the people. For the people. Spam those 12s. Because I'm fired up. I'm ready for this one to get rolling. I'm ready for this one to get rocking. Gonna be a lot of fun today. Spam those 12s. Ricky Bobby, boom! Screw the Patriots! Yes, sir. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. They brought out a mini 12 stand. Steve Largent was the one who raised it up. Spam those 12s. F you, Malcolm Butler. They had Malcolm Butler out there ringing their bell. Whatever. Kiss my butt, Malcolm Butler. I know, I'm angry. Seahawks are going to have the ball first. Could we have a Devin Hester situation? Could Rashid Shaheed have a Devin Hester situation today? Seahawks are going to get the ball first. We're getting ready for this kick. And Super Bowl 60 is live. Rashid Shaheed's going to let that ball bounce out the back of the end zone. You got a nice touchback there. Seahawks offense coming out first there, slinging Sammy D. Don't be shocked, by the way, if this game starts slow. Don't be shocked if it starts slow early. Share the video. Share the video with your friends. Right now, we only have 900 people with us. Share the video. The more opportunities that we get to get more Seahawk fans, more Seahawk faithful in the building, the better it will be. All right, ball on the 35 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold under center. Handoff. Kenneth Walker, left side, bunch of room. He's going to race forward, close to that first down marker. They're going to give it to him. 10-yard run. Spam those ones down below. Spam those ones. First down, first play. Seahawks get it rolling early. Ball on the 45-yard line. Handoff, right side. Not as much room. I think Walker went to cut back. He slipped in the grass. Going to be a loss of one there. That's all right. Gonna need some big plays from the Seahawks. JSN lined up on the left side. Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. He wanted to find him. Flips it out quickly. A.J. Barner. Nice catch and then some. He's going to get a gain of 12. First down, Seahawks. Get down below and keep spamming those ones. Spam those ones. Seahawks are marching right now. It's a great start to the game. When the Seahawks score first, they win. Darnold wants to take a shot. Has a receiver. Guess who? Cooper Kupp. He brings it in on the edge. Keep spamming those ones. It's a gain of 15. Seahawks keep rolling. Gonna want to get on the ball quick here. He gets 1, 2. It's close, but he gets 2. Seahawks inside of the red zone, the Prize Picks red zone. As Sam Darnold, he's looking back to throw, just throws this one away. Smart job there by Sam Darnold. Seahawks in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's good to be right. It's good to be the Seahawks. What an incredible catch there by Cooper Kupp. Absolutely fantastic performance. Sam Darnold under center. Ball on the 17-yard line of the Patriots. Seahawks really have only had 2 negative plays on this drive. Handoff right side. Kenneth Walker able to find a hole, fighting his way forward for about a gain of 3. Right side has not been as open. Right side has not nearly been as open. Right side has not nearly been as open. Shout out to Blue Jester, Jordan, Rufus, Take Mike, and Harkawat. I hope I got your name right. I apologize if I did. 3rd and 7. First 3rd and long for the Seahawks this drive. Don't want to end in 3. Darnold, back to pass. Patriots show pressure, bring it. Tried to find Shaheed on the edge. Carlton Davis was there. Seahawks going to have to take the points. I don't hate it. It's a good first drive. You want 7, though. You want 7. Good first drive for the Seahawks, but you definitely want 7 there. Jason Myers needs to put this one up and through. Myers' kick is up, and it is dangerously close to the left side, but it is good. Seahawks kick is good. Go down below in the comment section and spam those threes. Spam those threes.
Well, not a bad start.
Yes.
Obviously, you want to get 6 in that situation, like always, but, you'll take that opening drive.
No, 100%. 100%. And you're trusting your defense to come away with a big stop.
Exactly.
You're trusting your defense to come away with a big stop. Now, this came out 19 minutes ago from Ian Rappaport. Kind of crazy. Jake Bobo broke his hand in the NFC Championship game. This, according to Ian Rappaport, he's going to have surgery on it tomorrow so that he can play in the Super Bowl today. Surgery on it tomorrow so that he can play in the Super Bowl today. Absolutely crazy. 1,000 of you hanging out with us. I better see over 1,000 threes down below in the comment section. Thank you to everyone who is spamming those threes. There's our updated sub count. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you're new, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Subscribe for Seahawks dubs. Subs for Seahawks dubs. Hit that sub button. We started the day off at 83.4. We're already at 83.7. Can we get all the way to 84? Can we get all the way to 85? These are big numbers that I think we can achieve, we will achieve. So make sure that you come in and hit that sub button if you're hanging out with us today. So then you can interact with us in the chat as well. You can interact with us in the chat as well. Filled up the new glass with a little bit of Happy Dad hard iced tea. If you're drinking, shout out to you because I'm drinking a little bit. Calm down the nerves. Trying to calm down the nerves. What's going to happen on this drive? Let us know down below in the comment section. Cheers, says Dwayne Moore. Cheers to you. Remember, by the way, if you want to get in on our MVP item, all you got to do, you send in a couple super chats. That'll get you an opportunity to be our MVP of the stream today. Yeah, shout out to you, A Bonafide. What's going to happen on this drive? TD, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let us know what that first Patriots drive is going to look like. Get down below in the comment section. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Are the Patriots going to have success? Are they going to fail? Rap and Rocky says they are going to fail. I freaking love that. I hope you're right, Rap and Rocky. I hope you are right. I hope you are right. Man, oh man. I'm seeing a lot of field goals. I'm seeing a lot of interceptions. I love it. Myers to kick this one off to the Patriots. What's going to happen on their first drive? Now, they are going to return this one. Nice little return there for the Pats. Jarick Young coming in, getting a nice stop. Nice tackle there by Jarick Young. Allegedly, Lisa. Good to see you. Siwoo, here's the health. Here's the healthy blood pressure numbers. Could not agree with you more. Could not agree with you more. We're not going to have healthy blood pressure numbers, but that's okay. Maybe we will at the end. Hey, diet starts on Monday. Let's just say that. Diet starts on Monday. All right, Patriots. Hand the ball off. Nice run up the middle for Ramondre Stevenson. He's going to get about 6. He's going to get about 6 on that one. He's going to get about 6 on that one. Good to see you, Charles Hayner. Peyton, if you're still in the chat, man, you need to reach out to me on social media. Handoff up the middle. Ramondre Stevenson. Nice play. Drake Thomas keeps him short. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Spam those threes down below in the chat. Spam those threes. Need a big stop here. Spam those threes. Drake May in the shotgun by himself. 3rd and 2. Ramondre Stevenson motions into the backfield. Seahawks trying to get pressure. Uchenna Nwosu is there. Oh, make the tackle. Ramondre Stevenson's going to get a 1st down. Seattle had an opportunity. We're not able to bring him down. Julian Love left his feet. Got to run through that one there, bud. Got to run through that tackle. If Julian Love runs through that tackle, he brings him down. Seahawks are in a good position. Got to run through that tackle. There's just no reason to dive. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Ball on the 43-yard line of New England. Drake May back to pass. Seahawks haven't really been able to get a ton of pressure just quite yet. Nice move there by Kayshon Boutte. Absolutely juked Drake Thomas out of his shorts. Excuse me, that was Pop Douglas. I apologize. Going to be a 2nd and short for the Patriots. Drake Thomas has got to do a better job of staying inside out on that. Has to stay inside out. It's all right. It's all right. Lot of time. Josh McDaniels versus Mike McDonald. Going to be a fun coaching matchup. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a 1st down there. Going to be a 1st down. Nice little run there for Ramondre Stevenson. Patriots are across the 50-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. Got to be able to start tackling, Cyril. Yes, sir, MK. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, you need to do so now. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, you need to do so now. It's free. It helps get more Seahawk fans in the building. Drake May back to pass. Seahawks trying to get pressure. Derek Hall's got him wrapped up and brings him down for the 1st sack of the ball game. Let's go, Derek Hall. Will Campbell already gives up 1. Will Campbell already gives up 1. Spam those sacks. Great play. 2nd and 20. Seahawks just need to keep this ball in front of them. Just keep this ball in front of them. Nice little stunt game there. Now May has room to run, and he's going to run a ways. Going to get about 12. Brought down by Nick Emmanwori. Still going to be 3rd and long, but not as long as it should be. Emmanwori made an incredible tackle. Incredible tackle, because if Emmanwori doesn't bring May down, he's gone. Seattle needs to set themselves up a little bit better with the QB spy there, because May's going to use his legs. May is going to use his legs. 3rd and 9. May in the backfield. Off to his right. Ramondre Stevenson. Seahawks showing pressure. Do they bring it? They do. Devin Witherspoon chases May. He has to fling it out to nobody. What a play. What a blitz. That's 3rd down. What a big stop. Spam those 4s in the chat, because the Seahawks defense just got a huge stop. Great blitz here. They never saw it. Did the Patriots O-line? Had to just fling it out to Drake May. What a great blitz timing. Will Campbell should have shifted out to him. He didn't. The Patriots didn't see it. What a great play by Devin Witherspoon. Seahawks getting the ball back for the 2nd time. Their 2nd drive of the quarter. The punt is away. Shaheed is going to call for the fair catch. Ball on the 10-yard line. Seahawks getting rolling early. Great job by the defense. Great job by the Seahawks defense. Quentin, you're right. I love that Will Campbell is an issue, and I love that he is an issue early in this one. I love that he is an issue early. We're only 10 subscribers away, by the way, from getting to 83,800. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, make sure you do so now. Let's see if we can hit that sub number while I'm letting you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before the next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I have a 3-pick power play for the action today. Cooper Kupp more on 1.5 receptions. Drake May, I use the max discount there, more on his pass yards. Jaxon Smith-Njigba, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Boom! Look at us crushing it. We're already over 800. Can we get to 84,000 before the end of the stream today? Go in and hit that sub button. Help us out. You're going to get the best coverage all year long on the Seattle Seahawks. All year long. What a play. Derek Hall is an absolute beast. Derek Hall is an absolute beast. Jerry Brooks, I see you, sir. Jerry Brooks, I see you, sir. We'll get you up on that Venmo. Don't you worry, Jerry. Venmo, sir. Oh. All right, we're back in Santa Clara. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass, play action. He has pressure, flips it out quickly. Wow. A rare Jaxon Smith-Njigba drop. Ball was a little high. 20. Ball was a little high. I understand the pressure that Darnold was dealing with there. But that ball was a little high. Had to get it over Spillane. That's one that JSN really should bring in. Jerry! Boom! If you go into the chat right now, at Will Ortner 74, I'm going to put that link in. You can join Jerry with a chance, an opportunity to win some money watching the Seahawks. Sam Darnold back to throw. Flips it out quickly. Jaxon Smith-Njigba, 5-yard catch. Absolutely love it. Seahawks are setting themselves up for a third and medium. There's that link, by the way. You just click that thing. It'll take you right to where you need to be. Click that link. It'll take you right where you need to be. You send that $20 Venmo, and we will be rolling. Will Campbell is struggling early. Third and 6. Pressure from the Pats. Darnold steps out of it. Great movement in the pocket. Flips it up. Oh, he had JSN and he just misses him. Oh, he had JSN and he just missed him. That's a great move there by Darnold. Patriots bring pressure to the left side. Cross doesn't get out there quick enough. Darnold, he didn't really have space to run. He tried to flip a ball out to JSN. You just kind of turn into, I don't know what you would call that. Backyard football, playground football. Tried to get it out to JSN. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to connect. Just a little bit too far there. Just a little bit too far. Michael Dixon back to punt, and he gets a good one away to Marcus Jones. Now, the Patriots are still going to have good field position starting just inside of their own 40, but that was a great job there by Dixon to get a good punt away. Great job there by Dixon to get a good punt away. Here's what we are doing for our deals today. You send in a 10, we're going to get a screw the Pats chant. You do the 20s. We're doing a punishment wheel today. A little bit more fun. You send in a 5. So the 5 is just going to add you into the XP for our Lombardi trophy. So we are giving away an MVP item today. That means that the MVP of the stream, you are going to get this Lombardi trophy. So right now, Searle, who is in the lead for that MVP? The MVP of the stream is going to come away with that trophy. So my guy, Jerry, he's in the lead, but followed closely behind by User and Payton. So still anyone's ball game on who could come away with the Lombardi. Still anyone's ball game who could come away with the Lombardi. My God. Dylan, I'm confused here, brother. Dylan, I'm confused. He missed it by that much, Reed. He missed it by that much. It was right there. Under pressure, tough one.
I didn't love coming out with was that 3 straight passes on that drive? Yeah, I didn't love that.
I do because it's right.
Well, good for you, Reed. Yeah, I didn't love the play calling right there. I said,
it was an interesting choice. Let's just say that.
Yes.
Kimberly, cheers. That's the first time I've had the iced tea. That's actually not bad. That is not bad. Ooh, yes. I think we talked about it, but I don't know that we got Lisa's up. I don't know. We definitely talked about it, but I don't know that we got Lisa's up and rolling. Lisa, healthy blood pressure numbers. Good luck with that. I don't know that we're going to get any healthy blood pressure numbers today or anything.
The amount of times that I've gotten on my Apple Watch, the notification.
You're too stressed?
No, it's like, well, yes, but they're like, oh, it seems like based on your heart rate, you're working out. This doesn't seem normal. And I'm like, well, it's not because I'm just watching a game.
You're like, you're right. It's not normal.
It's not normal, but what are you going to do?
Because I'm not working out. You're right. I am not working out.
Right.
Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to you, Kimberly. We'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break because we're back in action as Drake May's back to pass. Oh, no. He finds an open receiver. Kayshawn Booty with a nice catch on Julian Love. Good gain, and they're across the 50-yard line. Patriots are now driving. Subscribe for Seahawks dubs. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Whatever. Handoff up the middle. Ernest Jones on the blitz. Brings down Travion Henderson in the backfield. What a big stop. It's going to be 2nd and long. Seahawks going to have to lean on that defense. Nice play. Drake Thomas gets the initial hit, and Ernest Jones cleans it up. 2nd and 14. Seahawks showing a pressure look. Who's going to come? Julian Thomas on the blitz, not able to get to Drake May. It doesn't matter. He flips it out to Travian Henderson, and Josh Jobs brings him down in the backfield. It's 3rd down. Get into the comment section and spam those threes. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Drake May back to pass on 3rd down. He's got pressure, and he's brought down. Devin Witherspoon with a big sack on 3rd down. Type those 4s. Spoon. Devin Witherspoon is a problem. The Seahawks have the best defense in the NFL. They have the best defense in the NFL. They just keep proving it. Punt is away for the Patriots. Shaheed, he's going to have some space and some time to return this. Unfortunately, not able to get much going. He does get outside of the 10-yard line, though. He does get outside of the 10-yard line. Let's keep running those sub numbers up. Sub. Here's the comparison right now for each team. Now, you have a lot more yards or a lot more time of possession for the Patriots, but the Seahawks have had more yards. They've had more success. I think what's also most important right now, though, is the red zone scoring. The Seahawks needed to do a better job of getting into the end zone because it feels like if they had gotten into the end zone there, well, all they'd have to do just get into field goal range and you're coming away with something special. You're coming away with something nice. Unfortunately, unable to do so. We owe Kimberly a wheel spin, so let's make sure that we do that. I love it. So we're doing punishment wheel today. Round and round it goes. Where it lands and nobody knows. What's it going to land on? Another Searle shot. Another Searle shot.
Well, you certainly can't win them all. Another drink of my mixie.
Another drink of the mixer. Another drink of the mixer. That is stinking hilarious.
Shout out to you, Kimberly. Appreciate the support.
Shout out to Kimberly, the man, the woman, the myth, the legend. I always want to say the man, the myth, the legend, just because it feels correct, but that's not true. She is an absolute stud. Where are we at right now in our super chat battle?
Yep, give me 1 second. I'll get some updated numbers for everyone. Stand by.
No worries. Searle's going to get some updated numbers in our super chat battle. Don't want to let Patriots today come away with a victory. By the way, we are 150 new subscribers away from 84K. All you got to do is hit that sub button. If you haven't done that, make sure that, or if you've already done that, make sure that you share the video on social media. Share the video on social media. If you give me a tag, I will shout you out. Oh, no. Has it gone the other way? Oh, no! We were closing in. We were right there. This is not going our way. We are drastically trailing behind Patriots today. If you don't want the Patriots to come away with a victory over us in Chat Sports, you can send in that super chat. Plus, if you end up being the MVP, you get an opportunity to come away with a pretty darn sick item. Back on the field, not a ton of commercials today. Not a ton of commercials going. Sam Darnold, going to hand this one off to the right side. Kenneth Walker, good defensive battle so far. He's going to get 3 or so on that one. Elijah Arroyo back out on the field. Good to see him. Shout out to Douglas, Little M, Lamar, Tryhard, and Ellie. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Let's make a deal, Searle. What do you say? Next 50. Person sends in a 50, gets us closer. I will chug the rest of what I've got on my Happy Dad. I haven't even started drinking it yet. So if you come in and you hit that, you send in a 50, we'll get that rolling early. Handoff left side. Seahawks clearly trying to run the football after the last drive. Was a quick 3 and out. Unfortunately, not much doing. Only a gain of 2 there for Kenneth Walker. It's going to be 3rd and long again. Very quickly, you have the Seahawks and the Patriots in a defensive battle. Very quickly, you have a defensive battle going on right now down in Santa Clara. Very quickly, you have a defensive battle going on in Santa Clara. 3rd and 7, Darnold in the shotgun. Patriots show pressure, bring a little bit. Darnold gets this out quickly to A.J. Barner, who makes a man miss. Nice run after the catch for Barner. Gets the Seahawks a 1st down. Spam those ones. Go down below in the comment section and spam those ones. Yes, sir, Derek May. Yes, sir, Derek Mays. Shout out to you. Seahawks, very quickly get to the line of scrimmage. Sam Darnold, quick little end around to Shaheed, and there was nothing doing there. Bad play call. Getting too cute too early. We're going to get those supers up here in just a moment. 150 subs away. 152 subs away to be exact. Hit that sub button if you haven't. Seahawks are rolling. Darnold in the shotgun. 2nd and 15. Going to have to sling the ball around a little bit more now. Patriots bring pressure. Darnold flips it out quickly. Unable to catch the ball was JSN. Seattle has not been able to get the ball to JSN this game. Unable to get the ball out to JSN this game. He has 1 catch today. It's a great timed up pressure there by the Patriots. Great pressure call there by the Patriots. 3rd and 15. Seahawks need to get a 1st down here. Very strong defensive battle going. Sam Darnold back to throw, looking, searching, fires one, unable to bring it in is JSN again. F. Gonna need the defense to come up strong again. It just wasn't a great throw there by Darnold. He left it a little to the left. JSN was right by the sidelines. Just unable to do anything there. Dixon back to punt. Gets a nice booming kick away to Marcus Jones. Great job by the Seahawks special teams. It takes 8 guys, but eventually he gets brought down for a gain of none. Great job by the Seahawks special teams. TTB, our QB doesn't suck. Our QB is solid. But right now, I'll tell you what, the top dog, the guy who would be getting my MVP vote, certainly would be this defense. It would probably be Devin Witherspoon. The guy is flying around making plays. A.J. Barner's made a few plays for the Seahawks on the other side, but not much doing. Ball on the 32-yard line for Drake May. Handoff up the middle, Ramondre Stevenson. He's going to plow his way through for a gain of 5. plow his way through for a gain of 5. It's early. It's early in this game, but I'll tell you, it's not I don't love where the Seahawks are at. It's early, but I don't love where the Seahawks are at. Grade the Seahawks first quarter for us right now in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. While you're going down there and giving your grades, Searle, I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I think the first offensive drive, most offensive drives are scripted, if not all. So I think that's why you probably saw a bit more success on that first drive. I would have loved to see them get in the end zone.
Yeah.
This feels like a game where it could be the difference. You know, getting a touchdown as opposed to 3 points. A C+.
Yeah.
The defense is balling out per usual. What's new? But you want to see more from the offense. Like I said earlier in the pregame show, I don't want to see this trick play BS.
Yep. No, I agree with you. It's weird. The Shaheed play has worked like once out of like 5 times.
Yeah.
Now the time it worked, it was freaking awesome. But,
right.
I think I'm a B- simply just because you have the lead. So you
Yeah,
drove
that's
down
fair.
and you scored. The Patriots have not been able to do that. Both defenses are absolutely balling out. Defense A+, super easy. Not hard to say anything different there. By the way, you see the shirt that Searle and I have on right now. This is called the Mob Mentality T-shirts. I'm going to make sure that I get that link down below in the comment section. If you have not had a chance to buy one yet, go and pick yours up today. These things are freaking sweet. Yeah, look at that thing up on screen. Searle's got the navy. I've got the black. Mob mentality. Head honcho in the middle. 4 stars on the edges. These things are freaking sweet. Super affordable as well. They'll be the talk of the town wherever you wear them. Super comfy too, by the way. Marvina, she can attest. Jerry can attest. Man, these things are freaking sweet. Freaking sweet. If you get yours today while we are live, I do get alerted. And so if you get yours today while we are live, I'll make sure to give you an extra shout out. Jerry Brooks says B. 3 points against a good D can be better though. Some big plays. I don't disagree with that. Rob's asking, is it loud on purpose on third down? A little bit. It wouldn't shock me too if some of the San Francisco faithful are just kind of messing with the Seahawks just a little bit. Wouldn't shock me if they were messing with the Seahawks just a little bit. When you look at the QB comparison right now for both of these squads, not great. Now, Drake May's a little bit more consistent with his accuracy right now, but I'll also say that he's gotten popped a bunch of times, already been sacked a couple of times in this one. So while he might have better passing numbers, I would equate a lot more of that to him getting hit early and often. When it comes to Darnold, too, a couple of these have been just misses, by the way. Just misses. He's been close, but hasn't been able to get connected with his guys. Hit that sub button. We're rapidly closing in on 84,000. Hit that sub button now if you could, if you would. We are so close to hitting that number that we want to get to. Shout out to Betsy, Daryl, JC, Anita, and Ab City. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub button. We can get all the way to 84 by the end of the halftime. We're going to be pretty darn happy. I said, by the way, I've got a full happy dad here. We're going to chug that thing. Next person that sends in a 50. Drake May back to throw. Flips it out quickly. Oh, if only Kobe Bryant was paying attention. The ball hits off of the receiver. I believe that's Hunter Henry. It hits off his hands, and it ends up hitting Kobe Bryant in the head. He's so locked in on trying to lower his shoulder on this pop pass that he doesn't even look for it. He absolutely just destroyed Hunter Henry. Spam those threes down below in the comment section. Drake May in the shotgun. Seahawks have a ton of guys on the line of scrimmage. Are they going to bring pressure? Handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go. Ramondre Stevenson is swallowed up by Jaron Reed and Leonard Williams. Spam those fours. What a big stop by the defense. Jaron Reed, the elder statesman, is fired up. They didn't block Leonard Williams. Are they stupid? They didn't block Leonard Williams. Are they stupid? Patriots to punt. Rashid Shaheed's going to call for a fair catch. Nice catch there as a lot of Patriots got real dangerously close. Seahawks finally going to have some halfway decent field position. Finally going to have some halfway decent field position as well. 116 subs away from 84K. Come in and hit that sub button. If you're already subscribed to the channel, make sure that you share the video. Make sure that you share the video. Sam Darnold is the second QB in consecutive seasons to have 14 victories. Did so last year with the Vikings, now doing so with the Seahawks. Coming back out onto the field. Fourth drive for the Seahawks. Darnold, back to pass, looking. Takes a deep shot. Shaheed, he's there. Oh, what a play by Christian Gonzalez. Shaheed was there. He was by himself. Oh, no. What a play by Gonzalez. Oh, by a fingertip. He deflected that ball by a fingertip. Shaheed had it. Shaheed would have had his first big catch as a Seahawk. He might have scored. Oh. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Hand the ball off. Left side, Kenneth Walker makes a guy miss. He gets the outside edge, and he's running. There's no one that's going to stop him until he's pushed out of bounds after a gain of 20. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Let's go. Seahawks finally get marching. They can't run to the right side right now, but runs to the left are working. Great job by A.J. Barner getting the edge sealed. What a play. Darnold back to throw. That ball gets knocked down quickly. You got to get points here if you're the Seahawks. You got to find a way to get points here if you're the Seahawks. Got to get in the end zone if you're the Seahawks. How do the Seahawks get in the end zone? 2nd and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line of the Patriots. Kenneth Walker, right side. He's got space and he's got a first down and then some. Christian Gonzalez is the only one that's there with him, and he pushes him out of bounds inside of the Patriots 20. The run game is here. The run game is here to stay. Seahawks inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Seahawks are marching. If you like that, like the stream. Kenneth Walker, over 10 yards a carry, has 75 yards on the game already. Handoff, right side, makes another guy miss. Oh, Kenneth Walker wasn't able to make the last guy miss. Woodson brings him down on the edge. He made the defensive end look like he was standing in quicksand, did Kenneth Walker. 2nd and 12 for the Seahawks inside the red zone. Soldier man, I got you. Got to get 6. Got to get 6 here for sure. Darnold, back to pass. He doesn't see it. He gets smoked as he flips the ball out. That's a throw. They're trying. The Patriots want that to be a fumble. It's not a fumble. It is clearly not a fumble. Darnold got hit as he was throwing. His arm was clearly going forward. Got to have a little better recognition there if you're Darnold to get that one out quickly. No, they're dialing it up. They're dialing it up in New England. They're dialing it up. That was Chase on there. Got some good pressure. Quick pitch out to Kenneth Walker. He's got some room on the left side, but swallowed up quickly. Going to be a loss of 3 there. Going to be a loss of 3 on third down. Seahawks are going to again have to settle for 3 points. Seahawks are again going to have to settle for 3 points. Myers on the field. Tries to give the Seahawks a 6-0 lead and does. Kick is up and it is good. Keep spamming those M's. The Seahawks put it through. Keep spamming those M's. Yes, sir. Keep spamming those M's. Shout out to Soldier Man. Our latest entry. Soldier Man and Jerry are in the Venmo 50-50. Next person that joins, we're just going to keep running those numbers up. If you want to win some money watching the Seattle Seahawks play football, send a 20 over to my Venmo, which I'm going to put in the chat right now. You send a 20 over there, and guess what? Yes, it is. The bots are going nuts right now. We're going to block them as well. Bots getting blocked. Bots getting blocked. Shout out to Janice, Rude, Barry, Isaac, and Betsy. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. We appreciate it. Can we get to 84 today? Can we get to 84 by halftime? Jerry Brooks says time for a turnover. I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I could not agree more. We do. Derek, good to see you. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Lisa. Shout out to the recent subs. Solid decision. Love that, Lisa. Love that. Appreciate it. You're the best. Lisa, she says B-, but better is to come. I agree, Lisa. She's talking about the performance in the first quarter for the Seahawks. It was a B-, but I think there's plenty of room for the Seahawks to grow. There's plenty of room for the Seahawks to keep grinding. There's plenty of room for the Seahawks to get where they need to be. And, of course, shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Jerry Brooks. Time for a turnover. Go Seahawks. Yes, sir. I think we need to get drinking again. That first drive we were drinking. We weren't drinking there. Jerry, I'll do it. Cheers to you. And I'll also put this out for the people. We get a 50. Rocking and rolling. Your boy's going to do a bonga. We're going to chug the whole rest of that thing there. That's why I was taking little sips. We get a 50. We're chugging the whole thing. Because we got to get close to Patriots today. They're kicking our butts right now in our Super Chat battle. Can't have that happen. Can't have that happen. Patriots going to take a knee as Myers kicks that one off. Seahawks up 6-0. Patriots coming back out on to the field. 75 away. Kimberly! Good to see you. I'll update you with that right now, Kimberly. Kimberly, you are 3 bangs ahead of Jerry. You are 3 bangs ahead of Jerry. It's going to be close. You're winning, but you're 3 bangs away. Handoff up the middle. Travian Henderson is going to get 3 for the Patriots. Good job there by Riley Mills. Good job there by Riley Mills. Nice stop. Nice stop there by the Seahawks. Seahawks defense, they're absolutely lighting it up, doing their job. 2nd and 7 for the Pats. Back to throw. Drake May. He's got pressure immediately. Riley Mills brings him down for a big sack. Riley Mills, his first sack in the National Football League, and it comes in the Super Bowl. This Seahawks defense is different. This Seahawks defense is different. Back to throw. Drake May. He's just going to get the ball out quickly. Nothing going there for Stephon Diggs. Reek Woolen shoves him out of bounds. That's going to be an all-time stop. Spam your 4s in the chat. Spam your 4s in the chat. Stephon Diggs, Devin Witherspoon, and Reek Woolen are having a nice convo. They're letting each other know that they both suck. Unfortunately for Stephon Diggs, only he sucks. Only he sucks. 4 sacks already for the Seahawks. I put my Twitter down below in the comment section as well. If you're not following me, head on over there. I'm tweeting about the Seahawks defense right now. This is just a different crew. Rashid Shaheed's going to catch the ball on the 29-yard line. Nice decision there by Shaheed to take the fair catch. Seahawks are rolling. Let's get my good friend Kimberly up, and we can do her wheel spin real quick. Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to you, Kimberly. How am I looking at for that helmet? Go Hawks! You are looking great right now. Kimberly, I can send Cyril actually that updated list right now, and we'll show our bang leaderboard. Kimberly, you are still in that top spot. You're 3 ahead of my guy, Jerry. You are just 3 ahead of my guy, Jerry. And then Alex Cruz is behind. Jerry, I could not agree more. That is a fantastic take. Let's get that wheel spin going while we're still in the commercial break. I think this is a good time. Knowing Cyril's luck today, it's going to be another Cyril shot. Oh, it's a will chug. It's a will chug. Here's what we'll do. We'll get a little Merbonga action going for the people. We'll get a little Merbonga action going for the people. Here in 3, 2, 1. Ah. Shout out to you, Kimberly. Shout out to you. Kimberly was wondering, here's our Hall of Fame helmet leaderboard. Here's how it works. You want a chance to get our Hall of Fame helmet? It's got the stickers of all of our Seahawks Today members, all of our Seahawks Today stars. You got to send in a 50. So every 50, every bang, that's what a 50 means. Every 50, we get you on the Hall of Fame leaderboard. Kimberly right now, she has banged 13 times in the playoffs for the Seahawks. Jerry's got 10. If you want a chance to come away with that helmet, you got to be the top of the leaderboard. Jerry Brooks says,
shout out, Jerry.
So Reek gets a flag, but Diggs gets away with that BS. Isn't it just Bush League that you know that they would, like, If Reek Woolen had done that, they flag him. It's like, oh, hey, it's the Super Bowl. We got to make sure that we're playing it by the book now. It's the Super Bowl. We got to make sure that we're doing the right thing. We're not flagging anything that's stupid, throwing anything that's dumb. I couldn't agree more with you, Jerry.
Bush League, as you said.
Absolutely Bush League. Absolutely Bush League. I could not agree with you more. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. Great cutback to the right side. Only Christian Gonzalez is there, and he's going to push him out of bounds about 1 yard away from the first down marker. The green line was only at 9. You got to get 10, unfortunately, despite what the green or yellow line says. Jet Wolf, what's going on? I am a DM in my Discord, DND. If the Seahawks win, great things happen for them next season. Seahawks lose, awful things will occur for them. Lol. Well, then I want good things. Daniel Bang! Handoff, K9, right side. He's going to be close. I don't know if he got it. He's going to be close. I don't know if he got it. Daniel, shout out to you. I said the next person that bangs is going to get a Merbunga chug. Daniel, I got you. Looks like they're going to give the Seahawks a first down. Don't worry, Daniel. We'll get you up here, and once there's a little bit of a break, we're going to get you up real quick, though, sir. We are going to get you up quick, though. Great play there by Milton Williams. Looks like it was Gibbons and Milton Williams. 1st and 10, though, for the Seahawks. Ball on the 39-yard line of Seattle. Sam Darnold under center. Fake handoff. Play action pass. He's got pressure. Gets away from it. Gets the ball out quickly to K9, but the ball was behind him. It's hard. There's a lot of pressure on Darnold. I'd like that to be more accurate. Daniel Bang! We got this. Slow burn, but we will find the gaps. Let it play out. Trust the development of our team. Find the gaps and run them over. Redemption Bowl. Let's go. Go Hawks. Go Daniel Schultz. Get your DSs down below in the chat for my guy Daniel Schultz. I'm giving shout-outs. Everyone who bangs now, you're getting shout-outs in the chat. Spam our JSs. Spam your DSs. Darnold back to throw. Finds Cooper Kupp. Nice catch there by Kupp. That's his second of the day, by the way. Important for some. Nice catch there. Going to be a gain of about 7. Ooh, actually, it's a gain of 8. Gain of 8. Gain of 8 there for the Seahawks. Love it. Gain of 8. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, we're 60 away from 84,000 subscribers. So go into the comment section and hit that sub button. 3rd and 2 for the Seahawks, and it is a long 2. Darnold back to pass, looking for an outlet quickly, finds it. K9 runs through a tackle. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones down below. And while you're spamming, I'm chugging. Oh, boy. Spam those ones. I think he's worried about pressure in his face right now. Darnold is clearly rattled. I mean, he's got 10 incompletions on the day. Kenneth Walker has been absolutely killing it. He's the MVP for the Seahawks easily. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker's just kind of waiting for his space. Gets a gain of 4. Kenneth Walker has been instrumental in this game so far. Instrumental in this game. It's Kenneth Walker and Jason Myers battling it out for MVP right now. So patient. So patient. So patient. 8 likes away from 600. Hit that thumbs up button. Sam Darnold. He's going to hand the ball off. George Holani's first carry of the game. He's stopped pretty quickly. Going to be a gain of 2. 3rd and 4. Now here's what I wonder. With how well the defense has been playing, is this 4-down territory for the Seahawks? Is it 4-down territory for the Seahawks? Could the Seahawks try and keep this one on the ground? 5 minutes or so left to go in the half. Seahawks do not get the ball to start the second half, so it is important they score. Gets the ball out quickly to Walker, and he drops it. That ball hit Walker in the hands. He's got to come down with that one. Kenneth Walker dropped what would have easily been a 3-yard gain. The question is would the Seahawks have been able to get the first? And if they don't, do they go for it? You've got to bring that one down. That's not on Sam Darnold. He put it right on him. Seahawks are going to punt this one away, try and pin the Patriots deep. I like it. Nice punt. Unbelievable punt. Velus Jones Jr. pushes the ball out of bounds on the 2-yard line. What an unbelievable punt there by the Seahawks. Great job. Jones doesn't even have to hit that ball. That thing was perfect. That was a perfect punt there by Michael Dixon. We'll be back here in just a moment to have a conversation about everything that's happening right now with this one. But before we do that, I need to let you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's video. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I have a 3-pick power play for everything that's going on today. Cooper Kupp, more on his receptions. Drake May, that was a max discount. More on his pass yards. And JSN, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And it's good to be us, the Seahawks fans, the Seahawks faithful. We are just 46 subscribers away now from 84,000 subs. So come in and sub for Seahawks dubs. You want Seattle to come away with a victory? Hit that sub button. Shout out to David, Paul, Francisco, 8K20, and LBGTYTY. Shout out to you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so very much.
Patriots pin inside the 5. If you want a safety, hit the like button. We are currently at 606 likes. We have almost 1,100 viewers in the chat. Go down and hit that like button. Let's get it to 650 by the end of the half. Go down and hit that like button. We appreciate the love and support. And as always, let's go Hawks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go Hawks. Very excited. Gonna have a great time. Gonna have a great time. Can we get an update on our super chat battle, Cyril? That would be fantastic. Don't want to fall behind Patriots today. Can't let the great Brett Alper think that he got a victory on us in any form or any fashion. Handoff for the Patriots up the middle. Ramondre Stevenson's going to run through an arm tackle of Derek Hall. Going to get a gain of 4. Yes, sir. Shout out to Malvin Jameson and Light Shadow Onyx. It's fun interacting with y'all. Here is our update. We're closing in on Patriots today. We're closing in. Don't let Alper win. What was Jerry calling him on Radio Row? We can't let Alfred win. We can't let Alfie think that he's going to get a W. 2nd and 7. Drake May back to pass. First time. Oh, okay. Whistle. I saw there was, everyone kind of stopped. I was like, oh my goodness, it's the first time that Drake May didn't have any pressure in his face when he was throwing. Timeout Seahawks. Good timeout call there by the Seahawks. We are 42 subscribers away. Hit that sub button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you subscribe to the channel, you are going to get the best Seahawks coverage on the planet, in my personal opinion. Am I a little bit biased? Yes, I am. Share the video with your friends and subscribe to the channel. If you're already subbed, you hit that share button. You tag me in it. I'll make sure that I retweet it, mention you, shout you out. But more importantly, you're going to share this video with your friends who love the Seahawks, and they're going to come in and they're going to start really enjoying what we're doing here on the channel. Shotgun, Drake May, Seahawks bring a little pressure. So much so that May's behind his intended target. Ball hits the ground. Nice hands, feet. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for Drake May and the New England Patriots. 3rd and 7. Searle loved. James, shout out to you, man. That's awesome. Thank you for the sub. Shout out to you. 3rd and 7. Defense needs to come away with another big stop. Defense needs to come away with another big play. Drake May, back to pass. Seahawks trying to get pressure. Unable to get there. Oh, good catch by Douglas. Good catch by Pop Douglas. First down. First down, Patriots. They used the little guy. Smart. Run a little clear out. He drops right into the middle of the zone. Great job. Just getting the ball out quickly. You can go low to him. Great job. Patriots hand the ball off. Ramondre Stevenson, he's going to get the edge. Nice job by Josh Jobe, though, staying home, pushing him out after a gain of 3. Thank you, James. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. That means the world to me. Good job there by the Seahawks. Good job there by the Seahawks. Good job there by the Seahawks. 2nd and 7. Drake May, play action pass. Boy, Mafe isn't tricked. He's running him down and forces an errant throw. Get those threes down below in the chat. Get those threes down below in the chat. Seahawks need a big stop here. If the Seahawks can get the ball back, have an opportunity to score, and get a 2-score lead, because the Patriots are going to start the ball in the second half. James, I do it for the Oregon Ducks. Drake May in the shotgun on 3rd and 7. Some sort of whistle was blown. DeMarcus Lawrence and Uchenna Nwosu met in the backfield. Uchenna Nwosu's letting Will Campbell know that he's soft. Uchenna Nwosu, by the way, that's a big dude. That is a big, scary dude. False start. I love it. Can we get stay focused? Super chat up, my good friend? Yeah, stay focused. Get my guy stay focused up. Nice. No, you're fine. Uchenna Nwosu just forklifted Will Campbell into the backfield. 3rd and 12. Got to keep this one in front of the sticks. Seahawks defense needs to get off the field. Seahawks bring pressure. Drake May is loading up a deep shot. It's errant. Great stop. No flags on the field. Seahawks defense gets off the field. Love it. Heaven sent. Shout out to you. Love it. Love it. Seahawks have an opportunity now to get a score. A score makes it a 2-point game. That's all that really matters. A score here is all that really matters. Patriots to punt. Will Rashid Shaheed have some space? He's going to. He's going to have time to return this. Gets out to the right side. He's got the edge. Cuts back. Nice run back. Gain of about 10. Seahawks going to start with the ball on the 44-yard line. Nice gain there by Shaheed. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. We are 33 subscribers away from 84,000. Come in and hit that subscribe button. Do it now. Help the Seahawks get the victory. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Sub. Lisa. Pat Streamside try for their only W tonight with the money. Lisa, they're not going to get away with it. They're not going to get away with it. You can already see the money's drying up. You can already see it. Seahawks today, the faithful. I know we got this. I know we've got this. That reminds me, by the way, Cyril, if we could show my Venmo down below, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. If you want to get into the duck race, make sure that you click this link that I'm about to put in the chat, or you can just go to Venmo, Will Ortner 74, all lowercase. Here's the cool thing. If you end up winning this, you might come away with some money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks. We have an MVP item, so this is a little bit different than what we normally do. Whoever is our top performer, whether that's, and the best way to get XP, by the way, is by commenting, liking, sharing the video, subscribing to the channel, and sending in Super Chats. So you don't just have to send in Super Chats, but the more that you interact with us here on the channel, the more you have an opportunity to win this custom Lombardi trophy that we have. Here's what's super cool about it. It's got the 12s Super Bowl that we've got going right now. You will be known as the MVP, and you will be known as having that mob mentality. So if you want a chance to go and get yourself one of those, all you got to do is interact with us in the chat as much as possible, and you can even send in a super. Right now, Jerry Brooks is leading the way, but it is a close matchup. User is not far, and my guy Payton is closing in right behind. So just know that there's plenty of opportunity for y'all to join in on the XP. Jerry's not running completely away with it, but I'll tell you right now, Jerry's going to be hard to beat. Jerry's going to be hard to beat. A TD might win this. Kind of feels that way. It is a very, you know what it is? It's even one more than that. It's Rams-Patriots. Not a super high scoring. Super Bowl going on right now. Seahawks have about 3 minutes to try and get a score here. Sam Darnold, he's got play action pass pressured immediately. Nice flip out to Cooper Kupp. Going to be a gain of 5, but that doesn't matter because the Seahawks are moving. And you're staying in front of the sticks. That's what's most important. Keep moving the football. If you are the Seattle Seahawks, that is all that matters. Keep moving the football. No rush here by the Seahawks because they know even if it's just a field goal, 9-0 is still a 2-score football game. Darnold, he hands this ball off to the right side. Kenneth Walker, nice run through. Walker's going to get another first down and another big run, and he doesn't go down. Kenneth Walker, have yourself a ball game. First down, Seahawks, and we've gone to the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. It's been a quick first half, but the Seahawks are doing their job. Absolutely love it. Get down below in the comment section and spam those ones. Shout out to Michael, J. Bow, David, Paul, and Francisco. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for hitting that sub button, man. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Right now, absolutely love where we are at. Over 1,000 people hanging out with us in the building. Share the video if you haven't had the opportunity to. It's going to get more Seahawk fans in the building with us. He has been awesome. Kimberly, I see you. Good to see you. I said it as a joke, but I kind of now mean it. Is this going to be a battle between Jason Myers and Kenneth Walker for MVP of this game? Like, holy cow. Epic career for first career sack. Dude, Riley Mills. That's awesome. Ooh, people are being real mean to Will Campbell. You give up 1 sack a game, you're going to work at Amazon. It's what he said. That's a direct quote from Will Campbell. 20 subscribers away from 84K. Hit that sub button. Come on in and hit that sub button. Sal, shout out to you, my good sir. Shout out to you. Kimberly, what's going on? Cheers. I love the stickers. That is so freaking cool. That is awesome. Kimberly, I want that TD too. I want that TD too. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, she was. Yes, she is. Shout out. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to James and shout out to Lord Aramus. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for the follows. All right, can we get Kimberly up or did we already? No worries. Takes a sec. But we'll get you up here in just one moment. Yes. Right now, Kenneth Walker absolutely killing it. 15 subs. Can we get there before halftime? Hey, you know what? I will do 84 jumping jacks for 84,000 subscribers if we do it before halftime. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, left side, not much doing. Not much doing there for Kenneth Walker. He's going to get tackled. Kimberly! Let's go, Hawks. TD is coming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that we're going to get there. We need points. Points is what's most important. Seahawks doing a good job of letting the time really run. Patriots have all 3 timeouts. Haven't used any yet. George Holani in the game now. 2nd and 9 for the Seahawks. Darnold in the shotgun. Darnold back to throw. Looking. Searching. Low throw to Holani, but he makes a couple guys miss. Nice run after the catch for Holani. Gonna get about 7. Gonna be 3rd and 2. Olive. How did Nike try to give our boy new cleats? Any athlete knows you can't wear new cleats in a game. It takes time to break in your gear. Agreed. I was someone who would not play in anything that I didn't practice in. If I didn't practice in it, I would not play in it. I agree, Olive. I agree. 3rd and 2 for the Seahawks. Under a minute now in the ball game. Darnold in the shotgun. Going to hand this one off. Holani up the middle. Nice first down. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Seahawks are marching. Going to use their 2nd timeout. This is a great play calling display here by Kubiak. You're burning the clock while at the same time, you're getting first downs. Love this. Walker for the only TD in the game. Lisa, I hope. But we'll see. We will frickin' see. I said I'd do 24 jumping jacks during the halftime if we get, or I'd do 84 jumping jacks. If we get to 84,000 subscribers, you got 32 seconds to get us there. 32 seconds to get 10 more, 9 more now. Not a whole lot of game time left. We want to get to 84K subs. 8 away. Hit that sub button. Subscribe for Seahawks dubs. Subs for Seahawks dubs. Come on in and hit that sub button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 6 subs away. 6 subs away. If you want the Seahawks to win this ball game, you're going to come in and hit that subscribe button. Bang! Halftime show. It'll be me getting sweaty. It'll be me getting sweaty on stream. Just what everyone wants. Just what everyone wants. Exactly what everyone wants, to see me getting sweaty. Keep running those sub numbers up. I think we got a real shot at getting to 85K. I think we can get there. Keep coming in and hitting that sub button. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to each and every single one of y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Man, oh man. How close are we, Searle? Are we, let's look at ours. I appreciate you. Lisa! Shout out to the hosts and their team. Shout out to the Seahawks. Shout out to C-Woo. Lisa C-Woo grad. Shout out to C-Woo. See what? C-Woo. All right. Apparently, we're getting all of our questions in right now. Or all of our commercials in right now. Sal says his prediction was 85K. I think so, too. I think we can get there. Blaze Machine says, how is Chugs? I think he's good. Better start stretching. There's our update. We're closing in. Can we get them? If we catch up to Patriots today, I will do another boot. But we have to catch up and pass Patriots today. Sam Darnold, back to throw, fires. Cooper Kupp, nice catch. He's fighting to get out of bounds. He's not going to get there. Clock is going to run. Going to be about 6 on that gain. Going to be about 6 on that gain there. Cooper Kupp. Seahawks use their final timeout. Have to be smart with the football here. 23 seconds left to go in the half. I love it. Keep running those sub numbers up. Keep running those sub numbers up. Shout out to Jay, Andrew, Elvis, McBride, and Mike from San Marco. Ooh, San Marco, been there. Beautiful. Beautiful part of California. Beautiful part of California. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. 2nd and 3 for the Seahawks. Will they finally get into the end zone? Darnold back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. Oh my goodness. Are they going to say that he caught that ball? I don't think that Cooper Kupp caught that football. The Seahawks cannot hold on to the damn ball today. I don't think he caught it. He didn't. Oh my goodness, he did. That's the most incredible, should have been easy catch of all time. That is the most incredible, should have been easy catch of all time. I don't know that it hits the grass. To quote John Gruden, I don't know that it hit the carpet. I don't think it does. That is the most incredible catch I've ever seen for a ball that should have been easy. I don't know that that hits the grass. Let us know down below in the comments section. Is it a catch or is it not a catch?
Tough call, obviously, to make, but ruling on the field was incomplete. Might not have evidence to overturn.
That is a play, though. Like, the Seahawks have dropped so many catchable balls today.
It's like they're just hearing footsteps.
JSN has dropped a couple. Kenneth Walker dropped a really bad one. They just keep dropping the football, man.
Stands. Damn.
The incompleted pass call stands. It's going to be 3rd down for the Seahawks. 3rd and 3. Seahawks need to get this one. If I'm Mike McDonald, I'm frustrated as hell. I love it, Lisa. I love it. That's freaking hilarious. I love it. Lisa, we'll get you up here in just 1 minute. That's very funny. It should have been a catch, Danielle. I agree. Timeout New England on that 3rd and 3. Saw something they didn't like. I don't know that we got the Siwoo. I think she's got 2, yeah. Siwoo! Shout out Central Washington. Best university that they got in Siwoo. Quoting Chucky, yeah. The carpet down there. Yep. Siwoo represent, you dang right. Against the blitz today. 5 pressures on Darnold. He's 4 for 11 for 57 yards. Not a great performance. Lisa, running out of shout-out. Shout out Othello, Washington. Shout out Othello. Never thought I'd be saying that on Seahawks today, but happy to say it. Shout out Othello. Like the video if you haven't. 1,100 of you in the building with us. Hit that thumbs up button. Sam Darnold back to throw, looking, searching, firing towards the end zone. Another great play by Christian Gonzalez, and in fact, he almost came away with an interception. They are all over him. And that's another ball, though, that's thrown slightly behind. If you are not pinpoint on your accuracy, wow, and he almost intercepted that ball. You could make the argument that should have been an intercepted football. Jason Myers is on the field now trying to put the Seahawks up 9-0. Kick is up, and it's dead center. Seahawks 9, Patriots 0. 11 seconds left to go in the first half. Spam those threes down below in the comment section. Guys, we have 666 likes. Someone please like the video. Like, really fast, please. Like, right now, please. Okay, cool. That was a bit scary. That was a bit scary there on our like situation. That wasn't something that I was going to be comfortable with. Christian Gonzalez, man, he's making plays. That guy is a real stud. He's out here making plays, man. He's out here making frickin' plays. Seahawks Germ says, I think he needed more heat. Kimberly! Bang! Kimberly says we're not getting close in this one. Kimberly opening up a lead. Kickoff by the Seahawks. Brought down was Johnson. Nice play there by Brady Russell. Kimberly with the LFG dub, says Joel. Yes, Kimberly's an absolute real one, an absolute beast, an absolute stud. Shout out to Kimberly. Thank you. We're going to get you up here in a moment. See the money fall. Throw it up. Watch it all fall out. Patriots are just going to take a knee here. And that is going to do it for the half. Seahawks 9, Patriots 0, and we are officially at halftime of Super Bowl 60. Lisa says, never thought I'd hear that either. Ha, 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 ha. Could not agree more. Never thought I'd hear it either. I cannot believe we're shouting out Othello. But I will. I love the great state that I'm from. Kimberly! Bang! Shout out to Kimberly. Absolute beast. Real one. Seahawks will win this game. Let's go, Seahawks. Let's go, Kimberly. Spam your KCs down below in the chat. Let Kimberly know how much we love and appreciate her. Let everyone know that Kimberly is a real one of Seahawks today. Let everyone know that Kimberly is a real one of Seahawks today. I'm okay for right now. I'll do it later. I'm going to pose this question, and I think that's a great question as well. So let's start with Searle's question, and then we'll go to my question. Because my question, it's kind of hyperbole, but I do believe in this. Grade the Seahawks first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below in the comment section. Let Searle know as well. Where are you at right now, Searle, on this game?
I don't know. I've seen a few comments down below that it's like, oh, horrible first half. Let's not forget where we are, people. I mean, this is the Super Bowl. You're not going to be playing a bad team. The Patriots are a good team. They're a great team. They're here for a reason. Their defense is elite. Our defense is balling out. The Seahawks defense has stepped up multiple times.
I just saw a tweet that said, how bad is the Patriots O-line? It's just Cameron Brink walking.
Classic. I mean, honestly, I would give B-, B.
Yeah, I think here's where I'm at. Not finishing in the end zone does suck for the Seahawks. I'm seeing right now like C's, B+, B-. I'm seeing a B from Jerry Brooks, and I kind of think that's about more where we are. It's a B because the defense, you're a strong A+. I mean, the Patriots haven't even gotten close to scoring. So it's a clear A+ for the defense. But when you look at the offensive side of this game, I don't think it's that crazy to say that there should have been more. You're a gonzo outstretched hand away from a big Rashid play, possibly a Rashid Shaheed touchdown. You're a couple of weird drops away from some more first downs and marching the football down the field. People are going to jump in right now on Sam Darnold and really kind of attack him for his stat line. I don't think his stat line is that bad. Like, hold on. Don't go crazy. Cooper Kupp has a bad drop. I would say JSN has 2 to 3 drops. Not great. Kupp has a bad drop. Like, that's 4 drops right there. So he should be at 13 to 22. He's also been hit while he's throwing 3 or 4 of these balls. So as he's throwing, he's getting hit, so there's no juice on the football. When you take those out or kind of factor them in a different way, that's not a bad performance by Sam. And aside from 2 incredible plays by Christian Gonzalez, like, you might have 2 more touchdowns. This might be a blowout. So when I look at Darnold, it's not great, but I'm not going to sit here and say that he's the reason why it's as close as it is. The Patriots O-line is horrific. It's horrific right now. Where? I'll check that right now for you, sir. So even still, it updated. You're like, what? It updated. So here's the 2 team comps right now. Yes, of course. Here's our 2 team comp right now. Now, Drake May has 48 passing yards, but you have to remember that you have to take away 30 of them because he's been sacked so many times. So really, most of the yardage is coming on the ground right now. The Patriots have 51 total yards in this game. The defense is playing lights out for Seattle. Patriots have a couple of first downs. A couple, barely. The only problem is you got into the red zone twice and you've come away with 6 points. Getting into the red zone twice and only coming away with 6 points is not good enough. It is not good enough. That number needs to be higher. But I'll tell you right now, I like where this Seahawks team is going. I think 1 touchdown might win this game, and I don't think it's all that crazy. Debbie asks, We are a better second half team. We will win this game. Go Hawks. I love that, Debbie. Agreed. I'm responding to people on Twitter right now. If you have not followed me at Will Ortner, now would be an excellent time to do so. A Cooper Cup TD is all I need for my parlay to hit, so hopefully that comes from Meza. I think Hawks are going to come alive in the second half, says Germanji. Hope so. Absolutely hope so. Remember, if you're trying to come away with our MVP Lombardi, you just got to interact with us in the chat today. This thing is freaking sweet. It's got the 12s. It's got the Super Bowl on it, the MVP, and the mob mentality. Super cool. We're going to send that to our MVP of the stream today, someone who's come in and really earned it. How do you get XP points to be the MVP? Well, all you got to do is like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel, interact with us in the comment section, send in super chats. Just really have fun. Just really have fun. If this game ends 15-0 Seattle, would Jason Myers get the MVP? I kind of agree. I kind of agree. 84,025 subscribers. We're trying to get that number up, and up. So make sure that you share the video if you have not with some of your friends who haven't had a chance to come in and view the stream. If you haven't liked the video yet, do so now. We are in a race. We're trying to get to 700 likes on the video. Hit that thumbs up button. There's 900 of you hanging out with us. That means that not everybody has liked the video. How ridiculous is that, Cyril? How ridiculous is that?
From this fan base, I'd expect more. I'm sorry.
I don't disagree with you. It's free. All you got to do, hit that thumbs up button. We got to get that thing higher than it already is. Shout out to Tron, Silent, Jay, Andrew, and Elvis. Thank you for hitting that sub button. 12 away. I agree, Jerry. Good half, but we need more. We want more.
Got to finish.
9 likes away. It's easy. Just got to hit that thumbs up button. I love seeing Fred Warner in a suit. I think he should retire. Just stay in a suit. What is happening?
Bad Bunny.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Bad Bunny.
If you saw Kenneth Walker's stat line.
Oh, I think we were up by 1,000.
Right?
I would think the Seahawks were up by 1,000.
100 total yards. Most of that on the ground, obviously. But man, I think they're just going to lean on him and the O-line.
That's what I would do at this point. If you're the Seahawks, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. I mean, you almost have 100 yards on the ground from the rushing attack. The only reason why you don't is because of a negative play to Rashid Shaheed.
Right.
Keep pounding the rock, man.
Mm-hmm.
Keep pounding the rock. I said I was going to do 84 jumping jacks for 84,000 subscribers. I was waiting until Cyril got back. I'm going to do those right now. Cyril, go through the stat line. I'll be counting them out. Let's do this thing. You ready?
All right. Absolutely. Whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
Come on. Get those arms all the way up there. All right. We're taking a look at the Patriots stat line. Sorry.
No laughing. Do it serious.
Taking a look at the Patriots offense. Really just nothing going all day. 0 points. 51 total yards. 2 yards per play. They had 1 false start penalty. I think that was the only penalty of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Time of possession, 12:53. Drake May has looked lost out there. He's been sacked, 3 or 4 times?
3 times.
3 times. I'd look for that number to increase in the second half as well. And honestly, the Patriots defense is keeping them in this game right now. Christian Gonzalez batted away the pass to Shaheed that I thought was going to be 6, honestly.
60.
That a boy. He's ripping through them. So people are asking you to go faster. As we watch Bad Bunny.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't
I'm
either.
very confused.
back to the
80,
Patriots
81,
offense.
82,
Drake May, like I said,
83.
hasn't been able to do much. 6 of 11, 48 yards. QB rating, not good. Under 70. Does have 10 rushing yards. But yeah, the Seahawks defense has been able to contain him almost at will. He hasn't been able to do anything through the air or on the ground for that matter. So look for that to continue in the second half.
Will Campbell has struggled. Will Campbell has
Yes,
struggled.
big
I'm
time.
very confused on what's happening. I don't understand.
Nice job with those jumping jacks, by the way.
I'm embarrassed at how winded I am. I'm not going to lie. I should be better than that. But that's okay. That is okay. We'll get there one day. We'll
Just
get
not
our
today.
energy back where it needs to be. We'll get our energy back where it needs to be. Speaking of that, let's have some fun. Oh.
Did I miss any supers while I was away?
I don't know.
Let me take a look here.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know.
I
what
don't
mine
think
is.
so.
Cool. We got this. We
Update on the Super Chat battle. We still trail Patriots today, 868 to 752. So we're down 116. It is very much doable. Like we said, we don't want to let Brett Alper hold this over our heads or be
Well,
able to hold this
we just-
over our heads.
we can't let him win it all.
No, absolutely not.
We can't let him win it all. Here's what we'll do. We all see what the number is. If we get that number, suddenly I'm more interested in this performance. If we get that number, I will do a boot. If we pass Patriots today, I will do a Happy Dad iced tea boot.
And I will do a Happy Dad boot as well.
You will do. We will
I
double
will.
boot it.
We will double boot it.
If we pass Patriots today in halftime, we will double boot it.
Shout out to you, Gerald. He says, you guys are my Super Bowl show. Thanks for being here. Hey,
Thanks, Gerald.
Thank you for being here, Gerald.
Appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Blaze, that's not what I meant. I can't hear anything. The volume is off in here. I'm just watching the performance and I'm trying to... Is that Cardi B? Cardi B is there. Cardi B is a part of the performance. Oh! How can you hear, but I can't? That's okay. That's all right. I'm going to have to watch the halftime show after the fact. And then watch Shakira and J-Lo's halftime show again. Searle, I like music. Don't laugh at me for that.
Hey, no, I'm not judging you.
I'm just a fan of music and culture.
50 push-ups if Hawks win, says Rappin' Rocky.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. No problem at all. Patriots right now with a 70% blitz rate. Good
They
night.
They have been bringing the heat.
Good night. Okay, so here's the deal. Searle and I have laid out the foundation for you. If we pass Patriots today, it has to be in halftime, though. If we pass Patriots today in halftime, double boot. Boom! User! Bang! Bang! The Mike Breen special! User! Bang! Dropping it down for the people! Lady Gaga, what's up? Another all-time halftime performer. User! We're close! Christian! Good to see ya! We're within 10. We're closing in. It's getting there. Don't clip that. User! jumped in. He's helping out. How close are we? We are within 10 of Patriots today. Can we pass him for the double boot special? Can we pass him? Users got it rocking and rolling early. Christian's here to keep the party going. Didn't expect the Patriots to come out without points in the first half of this game. I couldn't agree more. I wasn't necessarily expecting it, but a good performance it was from this defense. A great performance it was from this defense. Look at Bad Bunny go. $10 away. Jerry! Boom! Jerry says, F the Patriots. I couldn't agree more, sir. I couldn't agree more, sir. I need you to fill it, please. Sorry. Let's get Jerry up, and then, Cyril, you can go. Oh. I see. I see. I see. We'll boot it, and then I will race to the bathroom. We're gonna boot this baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all good. Jerry got us the lead. Jerry! Boom! F the Patriots! I agree, Jerry! And F Patriots today! We're up on top! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Indeed! We got our people helping us bringing in those boots. They will be here ASAP. Yes, sir, I cannot wait. Here, let's do it this way, actually, Cyril, just so that I make sure I don't miss anything. I'm going to race to the bathroom. Cyril's going to hang out with the people. And when I get back, we're going to boot it up, ladies and gentlemen, because y'all came and delivered when we needed y'all most. Cyril, take it away, sir.
All right, everybody. Seahawks up 9-0 at half. Shout out Jerry Brooks for F the Patriots. I'm going to have some questions for you guys. I'll give some shout outs. Give me 1 second here. All right. What is your guys' key to victory in the second half? Comment down below, and I'll give some shout-outs. Let's see who we got. I said this earlier. I think they just need to lean on Kenneth Walker on this offensive line. I know Sam hasn't played great. I will say the offensive line in pass pro has not helped Sammy at all. If they can fine-tune some things up front, just give him some more time to make some plays, I think we'll be all right. But at the end of the day, lean on the offensive line, lean on Kenneth Walker. You saw his stats, 94 rushing yards in the first half. Simple. It seems pretty simple to me. Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to you, Kimberly. We'll get your super chat up on screen in just a moment. She says we will come out and kick you know what in the second quarter. Go Hawks in all caps. Jerry says, key to victory, give K9 the rock. Joel Gomez says, C-Earl. I've been getting that around the office a lot, honestly. Let's see. Eric says, I'd love to see the Patriots be held scoreless. I think it could be possible. I mean, this offense looks incompetent going up against the Seahawks defense. Baldini says, defense and kicker. You're not wrong. I mean, could we be looking at a kicker MVP? Certainly possible. Would they ever give the MVP to the defense as a whole? That I don't know. I know in college ball, in the Rose Bowl, they gave the Rose Bowl MVP to the entire Indiana offensive line. I don't know if the NFL would do something like that. Let's see. Kimberly, I've got you coming up, and that means you get another wheel spin as well. We'll do that when Ortner comes back after we do our boot together. Kimberly! Boom! We will come out and kick you-know-what in the second quarter. Go Hawks! Love it, Kimberly. Jim, his key to the second half. O-line better. Sam settled down. Receivers catch the ball. K9 ball. Yeah. I think that's the other thing. Had a ton of drops by these Seahawks receivers in the first half. And I don't know if it's just like they hear the footsteps coming, they're fearful of a Patriots linebacker just blindsiding them or something, but you expect more. Also, JSN has got to get more involved. They have been blanketing him the entire first half. I don't know if they're double teaming him or what. He hasn't been able to get open. Now, I will say on a few of the throws to JSN, Darnold has underthrown or they've been a bit behind. So I don't put all the blame on JSN, but I would think that they've got to maybe get a bit more creative in how they get him the ball. Maybe some jet sweeps. I know I said I didn't want to see like all the fancy stuff. Maybe a reverse of sorts. I know that's me going against what I said, but in a game like this, you never know what might work, what might pop. Let's see. And he's back. Kimberly, $20 super while you were away. Okay. Okay. Love it. Let's see. Yep. Dwayne Moore says defense needs to stay elite, offense, small, quick screens. That is one thing we haven't seen, actually.
Yes.
We mentioned this both on our pregame show.
No Kenneth Walker screens.
Haven't seen KW screens at all, or receiver screens either. And they've had a lot of success with those KW screens throughout the year. So I'd be surprised if we didn't see an attempt at some screen game in the second half. But we'll see.
What I'm shocked is there hasn't been you would think of Rashid Shaheed. You would think a Rashid Shaheed tunnel screen would come up big here, but just no.
Right.
No.
Let me get Ortner back up.
Yes, sir. And then can you get my guy Ben up here?
Yep.
By the way, Kimberly, we will come out and kick ass in the second quarter. Go Hawks. Yes, we will. Yes, we freaking will. And then if you can get my guy Ben up.
Yep, that just came through.
Yes, sir. No worries. Kimberly with the boom. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Kimberly, a real one. Absolutely love it. All right. Look at that. Patriots today. Kiss our butt. We're starting to run away from them. That's good. We need to keep running away from them. We can't let them think that they have any shot on this one. Buddha Baker. I don't know what dude is saying, but it's lit. I think he's talking about Bad Bunny. That's hilarious. Ben! Screw the Pets! Screw the Pets! Screw the Pets! Let's go. All right, Searle's going to go grab those boots for us right now. Y'all are stuck with me for at least a couple of minutes before my guy gets back. No worries. We're going to get my guy Ben back up. Can the NFL please replace Chris Collinsworth for the second half? His analysis is making the game unwatchable. Rather watch on mute. Well, Ben, watch it on mute so you can hang out with us. Watch it on mute. Pause the TV for 3-4 seconds, maybe 10. And then guess what? We'll have you synced up. So I'll be calling the game while the game is going on your TV. That's kind of the cool thing. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. If you have not had an opportunity to do so, Gerald, it is over. If you have not had an opportunity to do so, just pause the game itself ever so slightly. And then we will be at the same time as everything that's going on with the game. So you won't miss out on anything at all. And you'll, if you don't like the analysis that they have on the TV, hopefully you like Searle and I's analysis here today. We're doing great. We're feeling good. They're clearing everything off right now, getting the teams back out for the second half. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. Very excited to see what the Seahawks do. Remember, Patriots start with the ball first. That is important to remember. Patriots do start with the ball first. By the way, you guys see this sweet t-shirt I've got on right here? It's a mob mentality t-shirt. We haven't had anyone pick one up yet during the stream. You should go and pick one up right now. If you haven't yet already, go grab your mob mentality t-shirt. Why? Because it's fresh, it's fly, super clean. We got the head honcho in the middle. We got the 4 on the edges. We got black. We got navy. The thing is freaking sweet. You don't want to miss out. Man, oh man. Ooh, love that. Love that. Love a little light beer action. That is freaking sweet. Shout out to Searle. Just what the doctor ordered. Look, we said if we caught and passed Patriots today, we would do a boot for y'all. Searle, you going to do it from your seat or you want to come up here with me? I was going to say, come on up here with me, Searle. All right. We're going to do it. Finally, it doesn't look like I'm here with my son. Every other producer. This is the tallest duo that we got here at Chat Sports. We said we'd do a boot. Cheers to y'all. 3, 2, 1, go! Searle, you got me. Oh, man. You got me. Searle got me. Oh, we can leave it here. Thank you, though. Searle got me. We're going to have to do one more. We'll find another deal to do so that we can do one more so that Searle doesn't beat me. Will I am Shatner. Not me. Not me. Yes, sir. You feeling okay over there, big dog?
Never better.
Never better. Love that. Never better, never surrender.
Feel like $1 million.
Trying to every single day. Dwayne says he's going to need another one. Sir, look, I'm not here to be the devil on your shoulder, but, I mean, come on now. It's the Super Bowl, and the Seattle Seahawks are in it. If you can't enjoy it. Monday should be an off day at work. I'll tell you that right now. The fact that Monday isn't an off day is effing ridiculous.
It absolutely should be.
It's effing ridiculous. Monday should be an off day.
Couldn't agree more. He's back.
Reed is back.
Reed is back.
Yes. I love it. I love it, Mike. I love it. What's going on, Reed? How's it going?
That's all right.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the first half?
I was going to say, do you want to give a take?
Defensive battle.
Defensive battle. I was going to say, so for those of you who don't know, Reed is here to do some of the behind the scenes stuff that helps get out our short clips that we do today. Reed's had a very enjoyable Sunday. It's been a good day for you. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little jealous.
Now. I was horizontal.
You were horizontal? What's happening over on Raiders? Made you horizontal.
Oh, no. I'm just on the ball.
I know. I'm messing with you. No, it'll be
How do we like the halftime show?
probably more positively than Patriots.
Really?
Well,
Just thinking of our bases, probably more positively than.
yeah.
I like a
Boston.
couple of his songs. I don't know what he says, but I like it.
Well, I heard Gasolina.
It sounds good.
That's the thing. I don't know. It looked awesome. There were
It
all
did look
kinds of
cool.
people dancing, having a great
He was
time.
climbing up a light pole.
I didn't see that part. I got
He
distracted.
climbed up a whole light pole. It was awesome.
I didn't know that. I think that's sick.
Dude, that's cool.
See, this is Kenneth Walker having a big day.
What's going
That was
on?
very cool. Kenneth Walker is making
We're
himself
feeling good.
We're beating.
a lot of.
We're feeling good
We are.
as we welcome.
Today.
Seahawks,
I mean,
we're beating Patriots today. It's close. It's a close battle. It's a vicious cockfight right now between us and Patriots today.
Vibes are high.
Don't be weird. That's Roosters.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
You don't like Roosters? Okay, yeah. Come on. Hey, Durham, here's our Rams guy. Hi, Rams guy. What's my take on it? My take is that if Sam Darnold throws a good ball to him, he scores a touchdown. He had to well, that one is a backyard football play. It was super close. Well, I've never seen Puka play in a Super Bowl, so I don't know what to tell you.
Is
there.
Puka enjoying his? Is
If
Puka
he,
enjoying
well, we'll
his
never know
vacation?
because he wasn't there. You know what I saw? I saw Puka on Radio Row hanging out doing interviews. I didn't see JSN there because he wasn't allowed to. No, on media availability, not on Radio Row. Yes, sir. Jason Myers MVP game loading. We are back. We are back. Super Bowl action underway. Kickoff by the Seahawks. Gonna pin the Patriots decently deep in their own zone. Time to lock back in. Share the video if you have not had an opportunity to do so. If you're fired up for this defense to come up with a big play, spam D down below in the chat. Let's get those Ds rolling. Drake May, play action pass. Trying to fire one out. Nick Emmanwori in coverage. Lockdown. Lockdown. Great play there by Emmanwori. Coming up with a big stop. Lockdown. Nick Emmanwori, Don Staley's favorite Seattle Seahawk. What a play. I mean, shoot, if Emmanwori turns around, he might have an interception there. He may have an interception there. That's freaking awesome. Share the video with your friends if you have not had an opportunity to do so, and tag me. I'll be giving shout-outs. Handoff, Travion Henderson. He has some room to the left side. Forced out of bounds by Kobe Bryant. Going to be a gain of 7. Getting it to a 3rd and short for the Patriots. 3rd and short for the Patriots. Type those threes down below in the chat. Need a big stop. Need a big stop. Need a crazy stop. Let's go. Third and 3. Drake May back to pass. Pressure by the Seahawks. Unable to get there. Great play, Josh Jobe. Lockdown. Boom. Seatbelt. Big stop. Seahawks defense gets off again. Seahawks defense gets off the field again. Great play, Josh Jobe. Locking down Kayshawn is booty. Wouldn't have even been legal if he caught the ball because he was 3 feet out of bounds. MVP of this game for the Patriots is their punter. Dude's been on the field all game long. Shaheed's going to call for the fair catch, and he grabs the ball on the 9-yard line for the Seahawks. Seahawks need to go on a drive, at least flip the field position. What's going to happen? Let us know down below in the comment section. Is it going to be a touchdown, a field goal, a turnover, or a punt? I better see a whole lot of TDs. Yes, sir, just say it. Yes, sir, just say it. Hey, Bonafide, you're already trying to bleed the clock, man? I'm not trying to bleed the clock now. Don't bleed the clock yet. Let's get in the end zone, man. Ball on the 9-yard line. Sam Darnold under center. Kenneth Walker in the Mike Myers stance. Handoff right side. Not a whole lot of room, but he's going to make 3 yards there gain. Not a whole lot of room, but he's going to get 3. Shout out to Skylar, Tron, Silent, Jay, and Andrew. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Come on in and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Back to pass. Firing. Ball is a duck, but Shaheed makes a great catch before he's brought down. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones down below. Gonna be about a gain of 15, I'd say. Nice stunt there by the Patriots. Darnold stood in the pocket, knew he was gonna get hit. Still found Shaheed. Nice job. Not a great ball. Shaheed looks it all the way in. Great job by Shaheed. Kenneth Walker had 2 on him. He still found a way to get that done. Darnold in the shotgun all by himself. Back to throw. Fires quickly. JSN has room. He's going to get 15. You better keep spamming those ones because the Seahawks are marching. That's what we needed. Steve Lawton, good to see you. Good to see you, big dog. JSN, 20 yards on the game so far. Seahawks in flip field position. Darnold back to throw, evades the pressure. He's scrambling. He's going to have space. He tucks it up himself. First down, Seahawks. Keep spamming those ones. You didn't realize that Sam Darnold was a dual threat QB. Look at him move. He's been great. He makes a man miss, Milton Williams, and then he makes 2 miss on the edge. Sam Darnold just ran for 12 on your ass. Seahawks have the ball in the 46-yard line of New England. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker makes one man miss. He's going to fight forward for 3 hard yards. Patriots doing a good job of not letting Kenneth Walker get free by himself. They're doing a good job of not letting him get free by himself. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. If you're not subscribed to this channel, do so now. Second and 7. Darnold back to throw. Hey, there's that Kenneth Walker screen, and he's got space to run. He's at the 30-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds by the Patriots, Marcus Jones. The Seahawks finally run a screen. Spam those ones down below.
I believe we called it.
They finally ran that screen pass. Great job there by Abe Lucas. Kenneth Walker running through an arm tackle. Anthony Bradford makes a great play on Robert Spillane. Just a ton of space. Ball on the 24-yard line for Seattle. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, he's on the edge. A decent amount of room, going to get 2. It's a live sub counter, so when the bots hit that button, that's why you see that sub counter go down. You cannot be in the comment section without being subscribed. That is a live sub counter. So you see it go down. That means we're getting rid of the fakes. We're getting locked in with the real ones. Shout out to Mikey C. Thanks for listening to us in the Bering Sea. Not a lot of time going left on the play clock. Seahawks going to have to burn their first time out of the second half. While they go through that, let's go through our Super Chat menu here, Searle. I think this is a great opportunity to let people know what they can be getting, and more importantly, that they could come away with some money watching the Seattle Seahawks today. So let's throw that Venmo lower third up as well. Thank you so much, Searle. Absolutely killing it behind the scenes right now, running the ones and the twos. Shout out to Down Under. You click that link right there that I just put into the comment section. It's going to take you over to my Venmo. Right now, winner of the duck race is going to walk away with some cash. We just need more people into it. The more people that enter into that 50-50 duck race on my Venmo, the more people that have a chance to earn some money. We're back in action. We'll explain more of what's going on with our Super Chat menu in a moment. Sam Darnold back to throw. Tries to find Cooper Kupp. Unable to. Going to be 3rd and 9 for the Seahawks. Tech and Power Hub asks, can Jason Myers be the MVP? Right now, it kind of looks that way, sir. Right now, it kind of looks that way. Third and 9. Sam Darnold's in the shotgun all by himself. Thank you, Gerald. You rock, brother. Darnold back to throw. Gets the ball out quickly. Unable to connect with Cooper Kupp again. Unable to connect with Cooper Kupp.
It's like they get in the near or in the red zone and they just decide, oh, we've been running the ball great, so we're just going to throw it 3 straight times.
It's unbelievable. And the worst part is like I've been trying to defend Darnold. That's not a good throw, man. That isn't a good throw. Myers' kick is up, and it is good. He's got 4 on the day. Seahawks 12. Patriots 0. Seahawks up by 2 scores. What's so frustrating about this from the Seahawks, Searle, is like, what are they doing?
Well, and the fear that's just like in the back of your head if you're a Seahawks fan is, good God, I hope this doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
100%. 100%. There's legit fear that, I mean, one quick score in this game is weird again.
Oh, absolutely. And they're just letting the Patriots hang around. Like one big play for the Patriots offense. I mean, the defense can only do so much, right?
100%.
Like if a big play happens, like it's bound to happen, I feel like.
One weird thing. Seattle had an
opportunity. One tipped ball into a receiver's hand and they're off to the races.
Yes. Well, or like with Seattle, how close were they? You know, they're a weird throw away from Sam Darnold to they're up with a touchdown. But unfortunately, Seattle didn't get the job done. And so, yeah, you're up by 2 scores. You're up by 12. But to sit here and say like you feel comfortable would be a lie. Would absolutely be a lie. No worries. Benton, you guys rock. You rock, sir. You rock. My Shadow Onyx says the Super Bowl is mediocre. I wish I could disagree.
Could this come down to the defense making like a game-changing play? Pick 6, scoop and score, or like a special teams like blocked punt?
Dude, I mean, at this point, it's Kenneth Walker or it's Jason Myers for MVP.
God, I hope it's not a kicker. I'm sorry.
I get it. But, he's the only one who scored, or you're giving it to Kenneth Walker for the yards.
Okay, so I asked this question at halftime. Mm-hmm. So in the Rose Bowl, they gave the Rose Bowl MVP to the entire Indiana offensive line. Would the NFL ever give it to
The entire defense?
Yes.
Maybe.
I just feel like since it's the NFL, they wouldn't do that.
There's a chance.
But who knows?
Can we
We'll
get
see.
Jerry? I kind of agree with you, man. We'll see. Can we get Jerry up here real quick? I want to make sure that I give him his shout out. Jerry! Screw the Pats! Screw the Pats! Screw the Pats! Let's go! Jerry says New England not scoring another point today. I agree, Jerry. Not scoring another one, sir. I think we're going to keep them down. Hopefully. I'm just saying, Searle brings up a good point, and I agree with Searle in the fact that weird things could definitely happen. If you want the Seahawks to come up with another stop, go down below in the comment section and spam those Ds. Spam those Ds for this Seahawks defense. Myers kicks this one away. Nice little run back here for the Patriots. Wow, Tyrese Knight with a shot. Tyrese Knight comes up with an absolute shot. He's acting like that didn't hurt. I know that hurt. I know that hurt my guy. I know that hurt my guy. If you want that stop, spam D. Spam D. Colin Cowherd, what a tweet. That's all I'm going to say. It's very funny, I think. If you want to get in on that 50-50 raffle, by the way, that Venmo is in the chat. Pitch to the outside. Travion Henderson has some space. I wonder if they're going to start using Henderson. Ramondre Stevenson is a little bit more of a ground and pound guy, where there's going to be a little bit more of a speed component from Henderson. He got 8 there. So the bots, we cleared them all out. We want to get to 84,000 subscribers. Come in and hit that sub button if you're just finding the channel. It is the best channel, in my opinion, when it comes to covering the Seattle Seahawks. So come in, hit that subscribe button. We're going to keep you up to date with everything that's happening with the Seattle Seahawks. Handoff up the middle. Travion Henderson, nowhere for him to go. That's not where he excels. That's not where he excels. Great stop by Byron Murphy. Get down below in the comment section and spam those threes. Great job by Byron Murphy. Great job by DeMarcus Lawrence. Just absolutely eating up this O-line. Not letting Will Campbell get his hands inside. Great job there by DeMarcus Lawrence as well. 3rd and 1, and it's a long one. It's almost 2, to be honest with you. Seahawks not showing any pressure. Interesting attack there. DeMarcus Lawrence trying to get home, unable to do so. Ball's going to hit the ground. Drake May tries to find Pop Douglas, is unable to. 4th down, spam those 4s. The Patriots offense is in hell right now. Drake, the schedule may. Drake, the schedule may. Not getting it done, the schedule. Not getting it done indeed. Patriots on to punt. Their MVP. Punting the ball away again. Rashid Shaheed's going to catch the ball on the 17-yard line. Nice job there. Seahawks offense going to come back out on to the field after this commercial break. And while we're on this commercial break, don't worry, we're going to get to my guy, Brutal Metalhead Super, in just a moment, because I would never forget about him. But I need to let you know about my good friends over at Prize Picks, because they are the sponsor of today's video. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I have a 3-pick power play for the action today. Cooper Kupp, more on his receptions. Drake May, more on his pass yards. That was a max discount. And JSN, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Brutal Metalhead. He gets us off rolling with a screw the Pets. Screw the Pets. Screw the Pets. Yes, sir. Transplant from Washington to Texas, watching the game from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Shout out to you, Brutal Metalhead. Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. I'm jealous of you hanging out in San Juan, man. I'm jealous. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm seeing a lot of imagine if Jason Myers wins Super Bowl MVP. I don't think we have to imagine it that hard. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I think he's right there. I think he might win it. Form a wall. That's so stinking funny. That is so stinking funny. This defense is freaking special. Absolutely freaking special. Imagine getting your first sack in your career, and it's in the Super Bowl. That's what Riley Mills did. That's what Riley Mills did today. Come in and make sure that you hit that sub button. We're only 13 away again from getting back to 84,000, and that's with the real people. So we're growing. Shout out to Becky, Peppermint, Cole, Carrot, Glenn, and Squirtos. Seahawks back in action. Sam Darnold back to pass. He's not going to escape Milton Williams that time. He'd escaped Milton Williams a couple of times today. That was only a matter of time. That was only going to be a matter of time. Great job by the Seahawks so far. Great job by the Seahawks O-line so far, but you knew that it was only going to be a matter of time. Back to throw. Sam Darnold, screen pass. That was not set up well. JSN's only going to get 4. That was not set up well, and he's only going to get 4. Not good over on the sideline. They're doing something right now with JSN's ankle. Not good. Not good at all. Seahawks, 3rd and 14. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. He's not going to get the first down, but he's going to give the Seahawks some breathing room. Kind of agree with you right now, Cyril. I get where you're coming from. Sir.
Pats are going to have pretty decent field position, too.
Yep, Patriots are going to have good field position because Seahawks are going to have to punt this ball away. Seahawks are going to have to punt this ball away. Michael Dixon away again. Another great punt. Brady Russell unable to bring down Marcus Jones, and now he's got some space. And you're going to get a good run back here. But he's pushed out of bounds. There is a flag down in the field, and the Seahawks are saying it's against the Pats. The Seahawks are saying it's against the Pats. Back it up. Back it up. Will the Seahawks pull it out? We got a commercial on the field. Will the Seahawks be able to pull this one out? Will the Seahawks be able to pull this one out? Let us know down below in the comment section what is going to happen on this play. Or on this drive, excuse me. What's going to happen on this drive? Yes, sir. Cyril, could we get an update on where we're at in our Super Chat battle? Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, sir. We're getting that live update right now. Are we going to be able? Are we going to be able? Oh, no. Are they getting some big pops again? Patriots today getting some big pops. Patriots today, every time we get close, they just start throwing money around. Can we catch up? Can we beat the Patriots today? Do not let Brad Alper think that he can get a victory over us. Come on in. Send in a super chat. We'll get you rocking and rolling. Send in a super, and we can catch up to Patriots today. In fact, I have another Happy Dad rock and rolling. Next bang, we're doing another beer chug. Next bang, we're doing another beer chug. 1,000 people hanging out with us. What's going to happen on this next drive, Cyril? Are we going to have... Never have been, Bonafide. Never have been.
I'm hoping for a turnover. I'm hoping... But like I said... Oh, that's not good.
JSN's going into the blue tent. Not good for the Seahawks.
That's really not good.
Not good. Not good for the Seahawks. JSN going into the blue tent.
Skyrocket says maybe a pick six. That would be awesome. Let's see.
Need a big play. Need a big turnover here. Drake May. Back to pass. Got pressure in his face. Nice! Byron Murphy with a big sack. A big play from Byron Murphy. Spam sack down below in the comment section. Spam sack down below in the comment section. Back to throw is Drake May. He's got a little bit of pressure, nothing too crazy. Mac Hollins gets tackled pretty quickly. Ernest Jones on the stop. Going to be a 3rd and medium. We're 2 subs away from that magic 84K number. Come in and hit that sub button. Run that sub number up. The next sack for the Seahawks will be Drake May's, or will make Drake May the most sacked quarterback in a single postseason. He'd be sacked 20 times. 5 times in 4 games. Incredible. Drake May back to throw. Fires it out. Unable to find Stephon Diggs. Nice job there by Ernest Jones. Popped him good, too. 4th and 4. Spam those 4s down below. Spam those 4s down below. Great job by Ernest Jones. Popping. Kayshon Boutte. Drake May only has 56 yards. He's in hell right now. Rashid Shaheed calls for the fair catch. Seahawks back out on offense. I think one more score ends it. I think one more score ends it here. Can the Seahawks do it? Are the Seahawks going to be able to come away with a victory? Can the Seahawks do it? What do you think? What do you think, Cyril? Are the Seahawks going to be able to do it?
I just don't love what I've been seeing from the offensive side as far as play calling. I feel like they've been throwing it a ton, not relying on K9.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to keep leaning on them. That's when they've had the most success. I don't think it's that complicated either.
I couldn't agree more, man. I could not agree more. I think that the Seahawks need to just keep running the football and trusting that their offense is going to get the job done. Let the clock run. Now at this point, the clock is our friend.
Yes.
The clock is our friend, so let it keep going that way.
And I think we've seen enough from the Patriots offense to not be scared per se. You know, I think the Seahawks can be a bit aggressive.
To be honest, I think that this game is probably done. That's the part that's crazy. Is I do kind of think that this game is done. And if the game is done, well, then you got to feel pretty comfortable about where the Seahawks are at. You got to feel pretty darn comfortable about where the Seahawks are at. Yes, sir. Yep. They would be for essentially they'd be for both. So this one right here, that one right there goes into the YouTube. Yep, that goes into YouTube. The other ones would go into, do you see how I have, so these would go into there, go into Facebook and Instagram. What I think is important to note, though, is if you just click this guy, it'll give you the collection link, and that's what we want to use. This one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Ooh, Patriots. They're just throwing money at their problems right now. They're throwing money at their problems. I'm watching Patriots today a little bit. Keeping my eye on it. We are starting to fall behind, though, to Patriots today. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. We're back in action. Patriots really flying around, making big-time plays, making big-time stops. Shout out to Christy, Mo, Bryston. Oh, no. Jaxon Smith-Njigba has now gone into the locker room. JSN is in the locker room for the Seattle Seahawks. Next 50 on the Super. We will do a full Merbonga chug. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. 2nd and 12 for the Seahawks. Backed up in their own end zone, own end of the field. He tries to flip the ball out to Cooper Kupp, unable to complete the ball. Going to be a 3rd and long again. Great defensive showing right now by both teams. We'll get that super chat up here in just a moment. It takes a little bit for these to come through. Don't you worry. We're going to get up and rolling here in just a moment. Skyler! Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Back to throw is Sam Darnold looking, firing. He finds Cooper Kupp. He's short of the line to gain. Seahawks not going to be able to get that first down, but they're okay. Seahawks are okay. Going to punt this one away. The clock is still your friend. The clock is still your friend if you are the Seahawks. The clock is still your friend if you are the Seahawks. Michael Dixon punts this ball away. It's going to hit the ground. Nice little Seahawks roll. Love it. Nice little Seahawks roll. Love it. Nehemiah Pritchett picks it up. We're 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away from being crowned a Super Bowl champion, but there's still a ways for the Seahawks to go. There's still a ways for the Seahawks to go. Yes. Yes. But we do have a new one from my buddy Skyler. 1st and 10 for the New England Patriots. Handoff up the middle. Nice play there. DeMarcus Lawrence gets Travian Henderson down quickly. Only going to be a gain of a couple. Only going to be a gain of a couple. The Patriots faithful are really starting to struggle. Skyler! Boom! Let's go, Hawks! Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. Drake May, back to throw, searching. Doesn't find anybody. Gets away from the pressure. He's scrambling. Ernest Jones is all over him. Throws him down out of bounds. There is a flag down on the field. It's in the secondary. It looks like there's going to be a hold of some sort. Looks like there's going to be a hold of some sort on the Seahawks. Holding on the Seahawks. Devin Witherspoon, that's going to be an automatic first down. That's the best offense that the Patriots have had basically since their very first drive. That's pretty weak. That's a pretty weak penalty. That's a pretty weak penalty, if you ask me. Hey, Cyril, can we throw up our Venmo? Let's do it. Let's get the Venmo up. Remember, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. Will Ortner 74. Go in and click that link. DeMarcus Lawrence hits Drake May as he's throwing. Ball ends up going out of bounds. Great play. Will Ortner 74. I'm going to put the link in the comment section again. Make sure that you go over, click this link. It is going to take you over to my Venmo. You send in $20, you have a chance to win money. Over on Patriots, their guys right now have an opportunity to win around $200. You want to be a part of that. You want to be a part of that. Sorry, if you want to be a part of ours and get ours higher and higher, send in that 20. Drake May with a throw outside on 2nd and 10. Travian Henderson going to get pushed out of bounds by Nick Emmanwori. Setting up a 3rd and long for the Patriots. Setting up a 3rd and long for the Patriots. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 3rd and 5. Seahawks showing like they're going to bring pressure. They don't. Stepping up is Drake May. He's knocked down. Fumbled. Ball's on the ground. Derek Hall just forced a fumble. Byron Murphy recovers. Seahawks force a turnover. That's what we needed. The Seahawks offense is going to have the ball starting in Patriot territory. Byron Murphy! What a play! What a play! Derek Hall fighting back inside. What a great stunt. Knocks the ball out. Byron Murphy recovers it. What a great play. The Seahawks have the ball. Derek Hall with his second sack of the game is a strip sack. Join our Venmo 50-50 at Will Ortner 74. Sam Darnold. He's back to pass. Finds A.J. Barner underneath. Barner makes a man miss. Gonna get the first down. Gonna get the first down. Spam those ones. Spam those ones down below. Spam those ones down below. It's fourth quarter time in Santa Clara. Skyrocket. JSN is being evaluated for a concussion. Spam those fours down below. What a game indeed. $15 left on the clock. Can the Seahawks get the job done?
If you want the Seahawks to finish this one off, go down and hit that like button. We're at 761 likes. We have over 1,000 people in the building. Let's get to 800 likes. Go down and hit that like button for us. We appreciate the love and support. The Seattle Seahawks are 15 minutes away. If you want to see them finish the deal, hit the like button.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. If you want a chance to win money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks, at Will Ortner 74, get in the duck race. Soldier Man and Jerry are already in there. Get yourself in there as well. At Will Ortner. We're going to be running it after the game is done. Join in on the duck race. In the NFC Championship game, the winner ended up going out with $110. That could be you. Could be even more. Just depends on how many people join in. 4 away. If a shutout happens, sorry, LOB, I didn't know, man. I don't know, man. That's not a bad, I mean, I don't know if I'm fully there, my guy, but that's not a terrible take.
MK says, sir, looks like he loves himself a tasty gas station hot dog. What does that even mean?
As long as you don't eat it the long way, right? Or maybe you do. Hey, man, I'm not here to judge. I am definitely not here to judge. That is freaking awesome. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Christian Malley. May has been sacked 20 times in the postseason. New NFL record. Yeah. Yes, it was. Feels good. Feels good that he got sacked that many times. Shout out to the dark side. Kimberly! Let's effing go, Seahawks! You're right. Let's effing go. Darnold, under center, hands this one off to Kenneth Walker. He's looking for space. Going to be about 2. You can see the defense for the Patriots is really stepping up. Defense for the Patriots is really stepping up. This is only the second Super Bowl in history with no touchdowns in the first 3 quarters. Christian May has been sacked 20 times in the postseason. It's a new NFL record. Could not agree more. And hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sam Darnold back to throw. Looking for an open receiver. Oh, Cooper Kupp unable to bring it in. I was wondering if there was going to be a flag on that one. Woodson was all over him. Going to set up a 3rd and 9. Going to set up a third. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Loretta, shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Going to set up a 3rd and 9. Ironically enough, almost Eric Saubert was the better throw there. Justin, shout out to you. A little underthrown. I kind of feel like Woodson should have had a flag there. Kimberly! Let's effing go, Seahawks! Sam Darnold back to throw, fires it, finds Kupp. First down, Seahawks! First down, got 10 on 3rd and 9. Seahawks inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Yes, sir. Spam those ones. Can the Seahawks get in the end zone? Can the Seahawks get a TD? Cooper Kupp having a day. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Darnold, play action pass, looking, has an open receiver. It's A.J. Barner. Touchdown, Seahawks. This one is done. Seahawks 18, Patriots 0. Spam those titties in the chat. What a throw! What a catch! This one is done. Patriots ain't getting 4 scores. 3 scores, whatever. Myers' PAT is up, and it's good. Seahawks 19, Patriots 0. A.J. Barner. Jerry! Bang! I agree, Jerry. This sucker's over. I told you I'd start chugging. The next bang we got. Get those chugs in the chat, because 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Jerry! Let's freaking go, sir! What a game. What a play. Turn out the lights. This puppy's done. This puppy is done. We had the poll up basically for the last 3 quarters because no one else could even vote, and I didn't even have A.J. Barner on. How funny is that? Is this game over? Question mark. Yes? No. Jerry! Bang! Effing over is right, Jerry. This thing's effing over, sir. Getting you on the bang leaderboard as well. This thing's done. Stick a fork in him. Over. Over. You can old takes expose me all you want. I ain't going anywhere. It's over. Revenge is a dish best served cold. This thing is done. Stick a fork in him. Bye-bye. Bye freaking bye. We're closing in on Patriots today, by the way. We're closing in on Patriots today, by the way. Let's go, Tech and Power Hub. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Jerry. Joe Mama, this is what happens when the balls aren't deflated and there's no hidden cameras. Shout out to you. Did we also get Carey? Next, we're going to get Carey next. Drake May back to throw. Hey, guess what? He's getting chased by a gaggle of Seahawks. He's going to have to run it. Only going to get 6. Only going to get 6. Shout out to Carey, 12 for life. Yes, ma'am. 12 for life indeed. 12 for life indeed. This Seahawks team is special. We are special. Gosh dang. No, he's not. And he can be as upset as he wants. How's it feel to taste that L? Take that L, Mike. Tech and Power Up. Shout out to you. Let's go. Let's effing go. Yes, sir. 2nd and 4. He's going nuts right now as Vrabel. All-time mad Mike Vrabel. What's he so upset about? Oh, Josh Jobs popped Stephon Diggs out of bounds. Now Diggs is going after him. He's grabbing his face mask. So that's what the anger is for. But there's no call happened on the field, man. No call happened on the field. 12 likes away from 800 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's show that Venmo again, please. Thank you so much. Join in our 50-50 duck race. You want to have an opportunity to earn some money watching the Seahawks win this game at Will Ortner 74. At Will Ortner 74. I'm putting that link in the comment section right now. All you got to do is just click that thing. It'll take you right to my Venmo. During the NFC Championship game, winner had $110. The more people that join in, the higher that number goes. More people that join in, the higher that number goes. Shout out to NJ, Timothy, Christy, Mo, and Bryston. Shout out to y'all. Yes, sir, Sean. Yes, sir. 2nd and 4. Under 13 minutes left to go in this game. Drake May back to throw. He's going to have to start making plays. Flips this one out. Oh, they find Mac Hollins. Nice catch. Nice catch by Mac Hollins. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. Patriots going to have to score quick. They are down by 3 scores. That's a great throw there by May. That's a great throw there by May. Drake May back to pass. Fires this one towards the end zone. Reek Woolen. Oh, my goodness. Reek Woolens is all over Mac Hollins, and he still caught it and brought it in for a touchdown. He is all over Mac Hollins, and he still caught that thing and brought it in for a touchdown. We got over that 800 like mark. Shout out to y'all. Reek Woolen is all over him. Still brought it in for a touchdown. That's incredible. Type those boos. Shutout is gone, unfortunately. 2 incredible throws to Mac Hollins there by Drake May. But see, this is why we needed that touchdown. And we talked about it. Seahawks just got to have a good drive here, and this puppy's done. I still think it's done. I don't care. Kick is up and through. Seahawks 19, Patriots 7. Spam those boos down below in the chat. It's 2 incredibly placed balls with great catches there. Spam those boos down below in the chat. That would be phenomenal, eh? All right. So while Searle's getting that loaded up, join in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way. Venmo 50/50 raffle. What I am doing right now, you're seeing me working on my phone. So here's what's super cool about Seahawks today is that we have some guys that are clipping our videos. And so what we're doing, and what I'm doing right now, is I'm going to go post this on my social media. So I have the strip sack call. You're going to want this. My aunt is mad at me. That's okay. That is okay. I get where she's coming from. I did deserve that text. Oh my goodness. All right. So right now what I'm doing is I am posting the Seahawks strip sack. Seahawks strip sack. And then I'm going to post it over on my Instagram, and I'm going to put it up on my Twitter. If you want to check out that link, you can follow me at Will Ortner. I would love that. At Will Ortner. And you can go check that out right now. Here's the beauty of Twitter and Instagram. It's all just at Will Ortner. It is all just at Will Ortner. Super easy to find. Super easy to see. Oh. Seahawks get a strip sack. Hashtag Seahawks. Boom.
Just over the 84,000 mark when it
Yes,
comes
sir.
to subscribers. Keep hitting that sub button. We got over 1,000 of you in the chat as we speak. If you were looking to stay up to date on the latest Seattle Seahawks news, especially in this offseason, that's going to be a busy one for your Seattle Seahawks. You're going to want to subscribe to the channel. Ortner and myself will have you covered throughout the summer, especially when those dog days of summer are hitting and you're craving some football. We'll have you covered. So hit that sub button down below.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Got that out on the channel. We got that out on the channel. Brandon, shout out to you joining in. Shout out to you. Shout out to Brandon. Rashid Shaheed with a nice little run back on that return. Going to get the ball out to the 30-yard line. Seahawks got to keep rolling. Seahawks have got to keep rolling. Shout out to Brandon. Brandon's in the duck race. Who's going to join Brandon in the duck race? It's Brandon, Jerry, and Soldier Man right now. Next person that joins, the winner would double their money. Who's going to join in on the duck race? Who is going to be the next person that joins in on that duck race? Sub for Seahawks dubs. Keep running that number up as high as we possibly can. Sam Darnold, back to pass. Nice little play action. Trying to find somebody, anybody. Guess who? Rashid Shaheed. Nice catch there by Shaheed. Very tough adjustment because it wasn't a great throw. Hey, here's the good sign. Guess who's back out on the field right now? JSN is back out on the field. That is a good sign for the Seahawks. You need your guy. You need your number one back out on the field. You need your number one. You need your guy back out on the field, and he is there. Sam Darnold, under center. Handoff, Kenneth Walker up the middle. Second half adjustments have been huge. Second half adjustments have been huge. Second half adjustments have been huge so far for the Patriots. That rushing attack is not doing as well. That rushing attack has not been doing nearly as well. Darnold back to throw. Trying to get a screen set up. Great job there by the Patriots defense. Great job there by the Patriots defense. Christian, shout out to you. Thank you for reposting that. I wish Seattle would run the ball there. Run the freaking ball.
I hate to be that guy. Could get interesting down the stretch here.
Don't do that to me, Cyril. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Cyril. Don't do that to me. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Patriots bring some pressure. Doesn't matter. Darnold taking a shot. Rashid Shaheed was there. Oh, he overthrew him. Darnold overthrew Shaheed. He had him. He overthrew Shaheed. He had him. Shaheed blew by Carlton Davis. He just overthrew him. That is brutal. Michael Dixon on to punt. You need a good one. Marcus Jones lets it drop. Are the Seahawks going to get to it? They do. They get to it before it gets in the end zone. Great job. Tyrese Knight grabs it. Ball's going to be inside the 5. Ball's going to be inside the 5. Great job by the Seahawks. Great job by Michael Dixon. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. Ball on the 4-yard line. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle at Will Ortner 74. Drake May back to throw. Seahawks just trying to get there with 4. They force an errant throw that's going to be incomplete. Trying to find Hooper. Trying to find Hooper. Unable to do so. Shout out to Blaze Machine for the retweet. Come on, Seahawks. Drake May back to throw. Seahawks bring pressure. Emmanwori just doesn't get there. Ramondre Stevens hurdles a Seahawk to get a first down. I might have spoke too soon. Clock is running, though. That's what's most important. And the clock is not the Patriots' friend. Clock is running, and it is not the friend of the New England Patriots. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Drake May back to throw. Airs one out. Pickett. Kobe. Oh, he dropped it. 3 Seahawks around Mac Hollins. Kobe Bryant goes for the pick, and he's unable to bring it down. He was unable to bring it down. Oh, he almost had it. 2nd and 10 for New England. Ball in the 17. Seahawks need a big stop here. Can they get it? Can they get it? Drake May back to throw. Ends up finding a receiver. I cannot believe that that ball was caught there. Great play by Emmanwori. Ends up making a great tackle on Hunter Henry. That's an incredible catch. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Get this thing rolling early. Back to throw. Drake May. He's got pressure, and he steps up, and he's got plenty of room to run. He's going to run forward for a gain of 15. Pressure's on. Pressure is on. Pressure is on. Drake May. 2nd and 3. He's back to pass, stepping up, trying to find a receiver. It's picked! It's picked! Julian Love intercepted it, and he's got room to run. He's going to get the ball all the way inside the New England Patriots 40. Drake May tried to force one, and this sucker is back in the Seahawks offense's hands. Let's go! Thank goodness. A little bit. Julian Love, what a play. Clear miscommunication. Drake May throws one up. Intercepted by Julian Love. Pitch to the right side. Kenneth Walker has room, and he's got a first down for the Seahawks. Walker is back where he belongs, getting to the edge, making big plays. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Ball on the 24-yard line of New England. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. He's got room to run. Keep spamming one, because if he didn't get it, he got dang close. Seahawks are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Feels good to be the Seahawks. Carey, I got you. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, right side. He's going to get 3. Whoever wins that 50-50 is doubling their money. just see. Just see. Did I see? What did I see? Oh, yes, I did. I said, not wrong early. This is what I posted. I'm such a genius. Handoff to the left side. Kenneth Walker cuts back right. He ends up getting tripped up, falls down. Going to be a third down for the Seahawks, but they're still inside. They're still well within field goal range. I tweeted this last night. Feel free to go look at that puppy. I am so smart. Not to pat myself on the back, but I'm a genius. Third and 7 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold flips one out. JSN, he's going to get tackled. Inbounds, so the clock's going to run, but he's not going to get the first down. Seahawks have an opportunity to kick a field goal. Cyril, you crack me up. Sub for Seahawks dubs. There's 1,100 of you in here with us. Hit that sub button. Oh, you know why there was that weird stop? Is because there was a streaker. And Kyle Williams is the one who tackled him. Very funny. Myers going for his... This is fourth field goal of the game? Fifth? Kick is up. And it is good. Cyril, look at production. Give me a nod if we are good. So we'll click on that link. We got it rolling early, boys and girls. We'll click on that link. No. So we should already so we have those designs. So what we'll do is we're going to push the link we already have for the collection. We're going to push it on YouTube. When we do that, it'll create the shop link that we need, and we'll just push it on Facebook. Okay? So I'll handle YouTube, and if you could handle Facebook. Does that sound good to you? If you need to double check with me before. Okay? And I'll handle my Twitter as well. Kick was good by Myers. Seahawks 22. Patriots 7. BTA. That's why we got the victory cigar out early. Jason Myers just set a record. 5 field goals in a Super Bowl. No one has ever had more. No one has ever had more. Okay. Yes, sir. Which one? Oh, do not push it yet. Do not push yet. Okay. Okay. Honestly, right now, if you want, just have it all shelled out. Don't put the link in yet. Okay? Have the different pictures of each one so it's ready to go. But do not push anything yet. Cool. Great. Here's the deal, folks. Already got the bosses okay. Already got the okay from Cyril. We're going to be live as long as you guys want to be live. You guys want to hang out with us? You guys want to party? We're going to party. We're going to party, and we're going to have a damn good time tonight. We got the cigar. We got some bubbly. I was prepped. I was ready to go. Y'all want to have a good time? We're going to have a grand effing time tonight. We are going to have a grand time tonight. No. Nope. We'll just cycle through them. We'll cycle through them. Byron Murphy comes up with another huge sack. What a play. Kimberly! Bang! Kimberly, you got a good lead. Drake May, he was sacked on first down, gets the ball out quickly. Ramondre Stevenson gets pushed out of bounds. Kimberly, I'll update you right now. You are in the lead, 15. Jerry Brooks is right behind you with 11. Jerry Brooks is right behind you with 11. Great job. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for the Seahawks. Drake May, back to throw, fires, finds an open receiver. It's Hunter Henry. It's Hunter Henry. Run those sub numbers up. Drake May back to throw, and he gets hit as he's trying to throw it. He doesn't get it away. Uchenna Nwosu recovers the fumble. He's going to run it all the way back. Uchenna Nwosu with a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Devin Witherspoon strip sack. It's belt to ass now in Santa Clara. It was always going to be belt to ass. Seahawks win the Super Bowl, and I'm comfortable saying that with 4:27 left to go in this one. I'm comfortable as hell saying that right now. I'm comfortable as hell saying it right now. 7 sacks. It's tied for the most sacks in Super Bowl history. The dark side. The team with the mob mentality. We are champions once again in Seattle. Let Reed do it. That's what he's here for. Let's go! What a great blitz by Devin Witherspoon. His 2nd sack of the game. Devin Witherspoon might have earned himself an MVP. You're dang right. I freaking love it. Cyril, if you throw that up, we'll have you throw it up about 30 seconds left. The Seahawks just keep getting it done. Red. Flag down on the field. Cyril, put champions in all red on the post-game thumbie. And we'll just be able to rip it like that. Yes. Then put Super Bowl champions. Super Bowl champs. Super Bowl champs. And then you can send that over to Reed and Durham and just say Super Bowl thumbnail. Okay? Perfect. Let's freaking go. We're going to be here as late as you want to be here. We're going to party as late as you want to party. We're going to have a grand old time tonight. Because your Seattle Seahawks are going to take this thing down. Drake May back to throw. He finds Pop Douglas. He's going to get a first down, but it doesn't matter. Seahawks are just trying to keep him in bounds. You're okay. Kimberly, don't worry. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Cyril is doing a great job behind the scenes right now. Throw out to Pop Douglas. He's going to have another decent gain, but not get much. He's going to have another decent game, but he's not going to get much. Drake May, back to throw on 2nd and 2. Going to find Austin Hooper first down. Patriots keep going. Don't worry, the ending to this game is electric. Patriots, they know that they're going to have more room to roam. Don't worry, Jerry, we're going to get you up in a minute. Awesome. Drake May scrambles, ends up sliding. Yes. Kimberly! Bang! Love it. Kimberly, you're up right now by 4 on Jerry. You are up by 4 right now on Jerry. Why is this still? Okay. Why is the collection not taking me there? Say, throw outside of there by Drake May, not going to get much. Shout out to my guy, Jerry. I was going to say, I waited. On the website, but I'm sorry, we're dealing with some stuff behind the scenes. Jerry Brooks, are you freaking kidding me? Spoon is the man, Super Bowl champion, Seattle Seahawks. Boom! We're dealing with some stuff behind the scenes. I'm so sorry. I have some really cool things that Cyril and I want to show you guys, and we're going to show you guys here in just a moment. Drake May back to throw. He does find Stephon Diggs, who gets absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed by Kobe Bryant. But he does get a first down. So now the Patriots are inside of the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Gonna be a lot of fun. Very excited for everything that's going on today. I tell you that right now. Very excited for everything that is going on right now. Seahawks coming away with a victory is freaking so sweet. 2:32 left to go. We also have to do prize picks. You're okay. We'll do it at the 2 minute. You're all right. Throw from Drake May out the back of the end zone. Love that. Love that. No, so here's what we're going to do. So there's going to be a collection link. And we're going to push the collection link. But right now, there isn't a collection link. Once it's there, I will make sure that you have it. Okay? Use all of them because we can use all the photos. Drake May back to throw. He's going to flip this one out. He's going to get a second passing TD. Ramondre Stevenson. All right. We are go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some very cool links. I'm slacking it to you right now for the Facebook. Okay, you ready? Bam. There you go, sir. Yes, sir. Awesome. All right. So for the people, for those of you that have not had an opportunity yet or do not know, we got something really freaking cool for you guys. And we're going to show you that here in just one moment because we're going to get these live. We have some championship merch for the Seattle Seahawks that is on our Chat Sports channel as Kobe Bryant breaks up another pass by Drake May. If you want an opportunity to grab our Chat Sports championship merch, we have a fantastic collection. I am putting that link in the chat right now. Cyril, do you have that posted on Facebook? Let's load up what we need on the show, sir. Let's load it up. And I'm going to post that link in the chat. What you're seeing are the Seahawks championship merch down in the chat. And we're also getting that sucker loaded up right here on the show. We are the Super Bowl champions. I know that there's 2:21 left to go, but the 12s are back on top, baby. Champions. It's the mob collection. It's the mission over all the other bullshit. We have t-shirts in the black and in the navy. Very similar to what Cyril and I have on right now. Here's the cool thing. You know what else we've got? You know what else we freaking got? We got hoodies now too. It's cold. It's February in the Pacific Northwest. Look at those things. Those are sweet. You go and click on that link right now that we put in the chat. It's going to take you right to our page. What are we doing? You click on that link. It's going to take you right to our page. What is happening? It should be. Why? It's gone now. Yep, you're good. so frustrating. Yes. This is what we've got, by the way. You click that link, it'll take you there. You click that link, it will take you there. No, there's plenty of time. We are all good. You click that link, it's going to take you to our Chat Sports website. You can grab your championship merch. Yep, and make sure it's the dot shop. The collection one, did you have the collection one? It should be a hyperlink. Here. It's right here. All good. It's all good. Did you post it already? It's okay. Watch this. I'll fix it. It's all good. No, you're fine. No reason to be sorry at all. Hey, it's a hyperlink. You're okay. It's a hyperlink here. I have it. It's okay. We have our merch. Get your merch gear right now. If you get merch, we will have it up on the Shopify. Go, go, go. We've got the mob ties, the mission over all the BS. We got that championship gear. We've got that link down below in the comment section. You click that on YouTube. It's going to take you right where you need to go. You take that, it's going to take you right where you need to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we do need to load up Prize Picks because we do have to do that. Shout out to the people. Ooh, we do need to show my guy Weeby list, and we can do that after Prize Picks. Don't worry. It's third down right now for the Seahawks. 2:10 left to go in this one. Here's what's important to note about this. Your Seattle Seahawks are going to be up on top. It's been so freaking long. The Seahawks are champions once again in the National Football League, and it feels so freaking sweet. Go and click that link right now. Kenneth Walker, he's going to break away for a touchdown. Kenneth Walker finally gets a touchdown. There is a flag on the field. Searle needs this to be against the D. It was holding on the Seahawks. Oh, no. We're good, baby. We're good. We are all good. There's your Seahawks championship merch. I'm putting it in the comment section right now. If you haven't had an opportunity, go click that thing. Go click that thing. Go check out what we've got. It is frickin' sweet. You can see it right there. You can see it right there. The Chat Sports. We got all kinds of great merch, all kinds of great t-shirts. It's championship merch. It's going to be the sweetest thing that you've got. Make sure that you go and grab yourself one because that stuff is fan-freaking-tastic. It is sweet. It's been so long, but we are here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will be right back. We got one more time to let you know about our good friends We'll be back with the Super Chats. If you want to hang out with us the rest of the day, we're going to be here. We're going to be live as long as we possibly can with you. So come on in, hang out with us. We're going to be having a grand old time today. Before we do any of that, though, I need to let you know about my good friends over at Prize Picks. The big game is here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I think that's pretty darn cool. Here is my 3-pick power play for the action today. Cooper Kupp, more on his receptions. Drake May got the max discount, more on his pass yards. JSN, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And it's good to be us. Let's show my guy Weebulus, actually, Cyril. You're okay. You are okay. No worries, sir. No worries at all. Cannot freaking wait. What a day. What a freaking day. Weebulus! What's going on, sir? How are you? I hope you're having a good day today, man. This is freaking awesome. This is so stinking cool. Just like Queen said, we are the champions, my friends. Fuck the Patriots. The revenge tour is complete. You're damn right it is. You're damn right it is, sir. You're damn freaking right it is. It feels damn good right now. It feels damn good right now, sir. It feels damn good right now. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Punt is away from the Seahawks. That ball is going to go out of bounds on the 6-yard line. Sitting pretty right now. Hey, Reed, I am going to build, or I'm going to script our show for the postgame. Can you please build it? Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing insane. We do, but there still might be one or two things that you're going to want, that we want for like an L3. Although I guess we can use the breaking ribbon that you already used. But just one or two, take a little bit off the plate here. 100%. Appreciate it so much. All right. Is there a way to just make this live right now? Awesome. Great game. It feels good to be a Seahawks fan today. It feels good to be back up on top. It feels good to be back where we belong. And that's as a frickin' champion. No worries. I think that's the correct decision. Did you slack that over to them? All right. No worries. 50 seconds left in this one. Drake May back to throw. Guess what? He's sacked again. Leonard Williams. Absolutely fantastic job by him. Absolutely fantastic job by him. Getting into the backfield. Making some big-time plays. That's what this team does. That's what this crew does. Just absolutely balling out are the Seattle Seahawks. The boys look good. Drake May back to throw. He's going to just fire this one out. Doesn't get it where it needs to go. Doesn't get it where it needs to go. This thing is, we're having fun today. Get ready. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. I hope that you're having a grand old time. I hope you're having the time of your life because this one is freaking special. It feels good to be back where we belong. It feels good to be back where we frickin' belong. Drake May throws this one out to Pop Douglas. He's not going to get the first down, but he's going to get a ton. What a great job by this team. What a great job by this squad. 2nd and 1. Drake May's just going to chuck this one up. Intercept it. Unable to. What a day. What a frickin' day. All right, throw me. Yeah, let's do it. I think red's good. There's 12 seconds left to go in this one. 3rd and 1 for the New England Patriots. Flips the ball out quickly to Travion Henderson. He's going to get tackled well in bounds. The Seattle Seahawks, as the clock strikes 0, are officially the champions of Super Bowl 60. The team that was supposed to finish in dead last in the division. The team that wasn't supposed to be here with the quarterback that was supposed to see ghosts that could never win the big one. The team that wasn't supposed to get the job done. Our Seattle Seahawks sit atop the NFL once again. Congratulations, your Seattle Seahawks are Super Bowl 60 champions. It feels good. See, let's freaking go. The Seattle Seahawks are champions once again. I am going to be here all night long. However long you want to be here, I'm going to be here. And we are going to effing party. We are going to effing party. This is the day we have cherished before. This is the day that we knew it could be. I got beers. I got a cigar. I'm doing the best that I can. We're hanging out. We're having a damn good time. We're having a damn good time. What a day. The Seattle Seahawks sit atop the National Football League again. Oh boy. It feels dang good. Yes, sir. You want to party with your favorite team. You want to look sweet in your gear. I'm putting our merch down below in the comment section. You click that link, it'll take you where you want to be. Ooh, not that one. There we go. Look at what we got right here. Champions. It's the mission over the bullshit. I put that link down below because we got a whole collection that you want to go pick up right now. We got the black. We've got the navy. Look at how sweet that thing is. It looks fresh. It looks fly. The main man in the middle. You've got our number one guy, the guy that we believed in, the guy that nobody else believed in. We got them both on the front with the champions. And here's the best part, Searle. When you get cold, it's not just a t-shirt. When you get cold, you can get that championship hoodie. Look at how damn sweet it is. We've got the black. We've got the navy. You click that link, it's going to take you right where you need to go. Hang out, party with the boys, because we're not going anywhere tonight. We're not going anywhere tonight. I told you it was a collection. It's not just one design. We got two. It's the mission, and it always has been over all the other BS. Look at how damn sweet that thing is. You'll be the talk of the town. You've got our own mascot in a mobster hoodie. Look at that thing. Look at this. It looks just like me. It looks just like me. Yes, sir. It looks just like me. Go in. Grab yours today. I get the updates. The minute you grab yours, I know you got it. And I'll be giving shout-outs on the show. The minute you grab yours, I know you got it. I'll be giving shout-outs on the show. Grab yours now. We're pushing this baby. This thing is so effing sweet. We effing did it, man. We freaking did it. What a special year. What a special year, Searle. I got bubbly, by the way. Don't think I showed up without having a little bit of bubbly. Don't think I showed up without having a little bit of bubbly. Let's have a grand old time today. You can't use the shop. I'll show you. You're okay. This one. You see this guy here where I'm at? It's got to be that one. Okay? Yep. No. Here. I'll do it. It's okay. I got it. Oh, then who is putting that in the chat? You didn't put that in? Shout out to the people. If you just came over from our main chat, appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate all of y'all. Congratulations, 12s. We're having a time today. Greg! Shout out to you, Greg. We're going to get all you up on the screen. Oh, it is a cork. We got a cork. Careful. No. You send in a super. I'm doing champagne with the 12s today. Oh my goodness. We're going to keep our thumb on this thing because we're going to be extra careful. Hey! Hey! I cannot believe this thing had a cork. I was told this wasn't going to have a cork. That's incredible. We got a little bit of the bubbly. I don't even like bubbly. We got a little bit. Searle, would you like a little bit? Let's go. Where's your cup, sir? Where's your cup? We got a little here. You okay drinking out of that? I'll drink out the bottle. Shout out to you. Shout out to the 12s if you got a little bit of the bubbly. If you got a little bit of the bubbly, let me know. Let me know. Ooh. Yes, sir. Shout out to It's Me, Bitchessie. Shout out to you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Greg. Cheers. Revenge tour in San Francisco complete. If you got a little bit of the bubbly, send it in, boys. Send it in. I'm going to rip our This Is Why short so we can get it out on the channel as fast as possible. While I'm doing this, let me know down below in the comment section. Keep sending in your super chats. We are going to be rocking with you all freaking night long. We're not going anywhere. Grab your merch. Grab your merch. We got it as our pinned comment. I'm ripping this quick, and I'll be right back to hang out and party with the people. The Seattle Seahawks won Super Bowl 60 because we got the best damn coach in the National Football League. Because we have the best damn defense in the National Football League. Because we have a bunch of cast-offs like our quarterback, Sam Darnold, that deserve to be here that nobody else believed in, yet still found a way to get ourselves to the championship. It was the perfect revenge tour. We had to go through the NFC to get where we wanted to be. Two teams that have beat us this year. We had to win it in San Francisco, and we had to do it against the Patriots, a team that's beaten us in the Super Bowl before. We're the best team in the frickin' world. Damn, it feels sweet. It feels effing good.
Shout out Kimberly.
Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to you! Shout out to you!
Seahawks are your Super Bowl 60 champs. Go down and like the video. We have over 1,000 people in the party right now, and we are partying until you guys tell us to stop. Go down and hit that like button. Let's get to 900 likes. We're at 866 right now.
Yes, sir.
Seahawks are Super Bowl champs. Show some love down below.
Yes, sir. Come in, hang out. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere today. We're here with you. It's 9:30. I hope I spend the night in the office. I've done it before. I'll effing do it again. I'll do it for the people. I'll do it for the people. I freaking love it. Let's go. We got the final call. Oh my goodness. I'm getting that out on the channel right now as fast as possible. Kimberly, that's my boy. Go Hawks. That's us. We would not have been able to do this without y'all. Let's go. Micah W. We're getting you on. I'm letting everyone know that you've got the mob mentality. Searle's going to get you on. Micah W. If you want to be like Micah, get down below in the chat. Click the link. Micah's got the hoodie. Micah's the first. He isn't going to be the only one. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Micah. Shout out to the people. The 12s. 12s is one. Why did that not go? 12s as a freaking one. They called D-Law a madman. They freaking called D-Law a madman. That guy is a genius. That feels so freaking awesome. Congratulations to him. Jake, if you send in a super, I'll say it, but I'm saying Seahawks after. If you send in a super, I'll say it, but I'm saying Seahawks after. John Schneider just built the most beautiful team that we have ever seen. John Schneider just built a beautiful team in Seattle because we just keep winning. That's all we do. Christian! Christian, shout out to you. Yes, let's show Christian and then we'll get the merch. Yes, sir. Look at how sweet this is. That is so freaking sweet, man. I cannot believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. Christian! Cheers! I wish I could buy the cool stuff on Chat Sports, but unfortunately it doesn't ship to Germany. Ooh, that's unfortunate, sir, because I want to make sure that we get you some. Here's what I'll say, though. Christian can't be like Christian. Go in and grab yourself one. I have not seen who the MVP is yet. I am looking. I am looking as we speak. Let's go! Champions, my friends. Da, da, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Ba-da-da. Let's go, champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Let's go.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you. Let's go.
That was BTA.
That was belt to ass. We got the cigar.
Oh!
I was already specifically told no.
Just spark it.
I was specifically told no. Blame the suits. The suits said I couldn't do it. I had a cigar. This guy said no.
What's the biggest one you've got tonight?
What's the biggest one? We've been partying in the twos. Twos is the biggest.
If somebody sent in a 500, I bet you we could convince them to like. Congrats to Seattle. Thank you for Kubiak.
Congrats to you. Let's go. What a great season. What a great day, man. Justin wants the chant.
Who do we think's MVP?
Ooh, they're about to do it right now. It has to be Kenneth Walker. It's Kenneth Walker or it's Jason Myers. You can't give it to the kicker. You can't give it to the kicker. Why is it not? Is it there? It's not. Shit. All right,
Okay,
let's see.
nice.
That's right. Every bang will shotgun. The boss man said it. Every bang says we're shotgunning. The boss man said it. You send in a 50, we're shotgunning a beer. We're not going anywhere. Shout out to Jody. Shout out to Jody.
We just got one.
We did? How far behind am I? LA Crash Dog! Bang! Let's go! Let's frickin' go! Jeremy! Bang! Let's go! That's two! That's two for the boys! Chugs is just going! I was gonna say... LA Crash Dog! Bang! Congrats, Will. Happy for you, bro. Save a warrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi. Hey, thank you for your service to this country. LA Crash Dog, an absolute real one. I don't know why it's not sending. I've tried to send it 10 times to you. I don't know why it's not sending. I'm trying my ass off. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Durham, were you able to get the final call on Facebook and YouTube, please? Thank you. I will handle my socials in a moment. We're firing through some things right now. We're going to get there. I promise. We're going to get those beer chugs going. Shout out to the Seahawks, man. We weren't supposed to be here. I don't know how we got here. I'll never know.
I'll say this: if we get 20 T-shirt sales, I'm doing a boot.
Let's do it. We need 19 more.
Can we get 20 T-shirt sales? Get the new Seahawks champ shirts. If
Let's
we get
go.
19 more, I'm doing a boot. Let's go, son.
Let's freaking go. I am so destroyed right now when it comes to my Wi-Fi. I am frozen. We are gonna get to everyone's super chats. Jeremy, bang! Missed you, big dog. We missed you. Weren't able to see you. We got it pinned right now in the comment section. I am so caught up. Dude, what a frickin' post by Colin. C. Brown, absolute beast, man. That's awesome. That's so frickin' cool. Here's that link. Jeremy said we get 19 bot. We're doing a boot. Chugs wants to do a boot. I want to do a boot. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Man, oh man. There he is. Mike McDonald. The man, the myth, the legend. Get your champ shirts right now. We've just put that collection in the chat. Heck yeah, you go and get yourself one. Right now, Mitch is on the run. He's going and grabbing the boys some beers. We're gonna be downing them. Happy tears, hell yeah. Happy tears. Jeremy's been delivering. That's okay, man. I missed you. It looks like the MVP is gonna go to K9, and no one is more deserving. No one is more deserving than Kenneth Walker, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, Searle, I've made an executive decision. If you just make the L3 on the post game, that's just what we're going to do today. And we're going to cycle through all the best players. Cool. We're just going to make it easy. We're going to be here all night. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have a grand old frickin' time. Yoda! Bang! Bang! The Mike Breen special. Yes, sir. What an effing season. What an effing season, man. Shout out to Raider Nation, by the way. You get the best coach on the offensive side for the Seahawks. You don't get the best coach. You get the best coach on the offensive side for the Seahawks. We double banged. Your boy Yoda came in big. You got one here. I'll finish what's left of the bubbly, of the champagne, of the champagne. Oh, there we go. There you go. Cheers. Let it rain. Cheers, brother. I don't even like that stuff. Let's go. We did not care. Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Bang! The Mike Breen. The Mike Breen special. Yoda says, congrats, Will. Seahawks SB champions. K9 MVP. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. He was an absolute beast today. Killing it. Kenneth Walker was fan-freaking-tastic today. He was fan-freaking-tastic. That is so freaking cool, man. I've never been more excited for this team. I've never been more excited for what the Seahawks can do and what they can be. Kenneth Walker getting the MVP, he deserved it. He definitely earned it. Kenneth Walker, as predicted by Will Ortner. Jerry! Boom! Seahawks are SB champions. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking Unbelievable. So Mitchell Wrench just asked, what was the play of the game for the Seahawks? I think it's got to be, it's either the strip sack or it's the interception. Because the interception leads to Seattle going down and going back up by 3. Although Nwosu kind of ended it, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I'm going to strip sack. I'm going back to the strip sack. That is so freaking cool.
Gustavo!
We do not care. No, sir, we do not care. We did not care. We do not care, man. That is so stinking awesome. This team is special. And here's the best part. We have the 4th or 5th most cap space left. We have a ton of space to go and re-sign the guys that we need. And we have a ton of cap space to come back and sign some big-name free agents. Yeah. Fuck Seattle today. Fucking assholes. Yeah, this is After Dark. We won a Super Bowl. I'm cussing. I don't care. You're going to learn how I really talk. Because this is 100% how I really talk. Champions again. And it feels right. This is where we should be. This is where we deserve to be. This is stinking awesome. This is so freaking cool. I'm putting out right now on my socials the final call of this game. Unbelievable feeling. Wouldn't be possible without the 12s.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Searle, you joined us about 3/4 of the way through the season.
3/4 of the way through. And I'm glad I did. That's for sure. Happy to be a member of the 12s. Love being a part of this Super Bowl run. It's been fantastic. Getting to interact with you guys on a week-to-week basis. But like I said, the content will not stop in the offseason, so that's why you sub, join the channel. We're currently at, where are we at here? We got over 84,000. We're pushing for 85 tonight. Can we do it? I think we can.
It'd be a grind.
It would be a grind.
Come here, Mitch. Look at this. Look at this championship t-shirt that we've got. We've got this link down below in the comment section. Here's the thing. We have a ton of Seahawks collectibles. There's all kinds of stuff that you could go in and grab. It's the Chat Sports merch line. Look at this thing. How sweet is that? Would you want one of those? Would you wear that?
If I was a Seahawks fan?
Yeah.
I mean, if I was a Seahawks fan, I absolutely would. And I'd say this, like on my Raiders Report show, we got a statement called a real one. If you're a real one, you're about the big events. If you get one of these shirts, and if Will sees you out and about, I guarantee you this right now, he'll remember that.
100%.
And anything in life, if you can create a memory, it's worth. It's not worth anything. It's an unbelievable thing. Shout out to the Seahawks fans, man. I'm super happy, super jealous. And again, thank you for Clint Cooper.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll hand him off to you tomorrow. We made a deal. What the Seahawks faithful don't know is Mitch and I made a deal over the weekend. It was a handshake agreement, but essentially, if the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, I would give him Clint Kubiak. Kubiak wasn't going to go unless I said it was okay. That's what you don't realize. That's the power that we have here. That's the power that we have here. So if you guys want Kubiak, that's how it's going to be. We said that we were going to do a shotgun. Next person that bangs, we got to pay up that bet. That's for sure. Because your man Yoda Jenkins came in. We do owe Yoda a shotgun. We do owe Yoda a shotgun. I gotcha. Oh, no, dude. I got it. Not worried. Tomorrow's President's Day, right? It isn't. I was kidding. I was fucking around. It is not. We're working tomorrow. But that's what Advil's for. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Wouldn't be the first time I slept at an office. Come on. No, dude. I live closer than you, I think. We're walking, or we're calling the special lady friend. Drive me home. Please. Please. Seahawks today. What up, man? Called it from week 4. Said we shore up the offensive mistakes. We go to the Super Bowl. Snugs TV, you're 100% right, man. You said we get there, we would get there, and we frickin' did get there. This was for Yoda. Shout out to you, my guy.
Like a champ. Also, shout out to Connor, $5 super chat. He says, currently deployed to Europe, got the privilege to watch the win. Go Hawks.
Dude, that's
Connor,
awesome,
that is
Connor.
awesome.
That's so freaking cool,
And thank
man.
you for your service.
That is so freaking cool, man.
Shout out
for
to
your
you, Connor.
service. Shout out to you, man. That is awesome. We're hanging out as long as you guys want to hang out with us. There's 700 people still hanging out with us in the building. The longer that you hang out, the more that we will be here, the more that we will hang out and have a lot of fun. Promise. Yes, at the very end. Yeah, we have a duck race, and Darth Fatass has joined it. Huh? Right now, I'll let you know. Right now, 50. 50. Mine? There you go, sir. And don't worry, Darth Fatass. I have you. I got you. I know you're in there. He did. And I'm going to send that to you right now. It was just, we were just caught up. We were just caught up. We were just caught up in the moment. We were caught up in the fun, caught up in the action. Daily basis, appreciate you. The race is still open. The race is still open here. I'm going to put that link in the comment section right now on our Venmo. Shout out to our guy, Darth. So if you go to Will Ortner 74, it's right there. You can join in as well, or you can just click that link. The whole thing? All right. For those of you who would like to join in on the duck race, right now the winner is going to walk away with $150. $150. If you want to join in on the duck race, you want to have more fun, you want to have, some money after watching your favorite team get a big victory, you can join in as well. That's the link. Oh, I'm putting in the merch. LMAO. Here is the Venmo. I'm also trying to get you to buy the merch because it's sweet. Here's the Venmo. You click that Venmo link, you're going to put yourself in for an opportunity to win 150, or you can even potentially add in more to that. Oh my goodness. We got to shout out Derek Searle. Oh, no. This we got a guy who's just coming in, throwing it down. He got every piece of our champs merch. Every piece. He got a t-shirt and a hoodie. This guy is an absolute beast. I just sent that right over to you, my good friend. Yes, that is the Venmo. You got it, Dank. I appreciate you, man. As soon as it comes in, I'll make sure I get you up on the screen. I'm constantly reloading. If you're one of the faithful, you'll join in on that. Snugs felt good whooping some Pat's ass wearing my mob mentality shirt. Snugs, that's why I love you, man. Shout out to you, man. That's so freaking cool. That's so freaking awesome. Derek S. has that mob mentality. Went in, grabbed 4 of our champ merch. That's in the comment section. It is the pinned little link that we have in the chat as well. You can go in, click that. We're also putting in consistently into the chat. Don't you worry. We're going to go through it more than just a few times. I promise you that. We're going to be hanging out. We're here all frickin' night. As long as you guys want to hang out with us, that's as long as we will be here. I got nowhere to be. Not even a year. I've been here 6 months. How do I feel about where I'm at? I feel like I'm in the right spot. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm in the right spot. So Mitch asked me, and I know not everyone can hear. So Mitch asked me, how do I feel first year at Chat Sports? So for those of you who don't know, I've only been here about 6 months. Actually, I took the job August 4th was my first day of working. And then we were Seahawks and Raiders for preseason day number 1. So it ended up being whatever, August 4th? No, 7th. August 7th would have been the first time I was on the show. Here is what I will tell you right now. I feel like I'm in the right spot. I think that we are growing a show here on Seahawks that is going to be very special. I think that is evident in how the show has grown over the last couple of months. I think it's evident in the people that come in and hang out with us and have a good time. Snug says Ortner contract extension. I gotta live out the next 6 months. I gotta earn the contract extension. That is, I'm well aware of having to earn things. It's where I want to be, man. Don't get me wrong. It was hard leaving the whole family up in Washington, but made a own little family down here. I think that's very cool. That is why you subscribe. Made the family with y'all. It's easy to work hard when there's no going back. We burned the boats in Vancouver. There's no going back. We burned the boats. Yoda, dude, you're the best. Appreciate you. Ian, Will is a good luck charm. I don't know if that's the case, but I hope so. Steve T, I got you, sir. I see you got the mob mentality. I see you, sir. All right, what's your deal, big dog?
This is going to cook me, and I mean the fire alarm might go off. 3 bangs, and I got you a boot. And I'm telling you, smoke alarms might go off.
Mitch and I are both staying here tonight. If we get in, so 3 bangs for you, what is that? 3 bangs, we get in 150. We'll get in 2. He says 3. Mitch says 3. How about this? We get in? Okay, my bad. We get in 150. We get in 150. Mitch and I, we're doing a boot. I will never leave a man behind. I will never leave a man behind. I will never leave a man behind. We get in 150 the rest of the way. We'll do that boot. You're going to get a video of me on my Instagram walking home smoking a cigar. I'm not going to lie. Look, I don't know that I deserve it. The Seahawks deserve it. But the stuff is here. We're set up. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. I should remind you, the MVP of the stream coming away with that sweet Lombardi trophy, not only commemorating what a great time we had for Super Bowl 60, but more importantly, commemorating a Seahawks second Super Bowl victory. Man, that is so freaking cool. That is so freaking awesome. Here are our top fans. Jerry is running away with it right now, although I will say User is right behind him, and then Payton closing in that gap, man. That is so stinking cool. That is so stinking cool. Dank, Mitch can't do the boot unless the people come in. We said 3 bangs. We get 150. We're doing it. I'll tell you that right now. 555 people do not want to go to bed tonight. I don't want to go to bed either, because then the dream is over. The dream is done. Then it's all about winning the next one. Then it starts all over again. Purple Man, I'm not going to read that, but just know from the bottom of my heart, I do love you and I do appreciate you. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lagoon. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the channel, man. Just a little bit. I'm not allowed to have fun, Joe. I'm not allowed to have fun. Shaden, I'm not allowed to have fun. Guys can't have fun anymore. This is ridiculous. Jerry, good to see you, man. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you so very much. Ooh, I'm going to make sure I get that out on to the Twitter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, Searle. Yes, Searle. Hey, Searle's the good luck charm.
I hear it all around the office all the time now. You're like, don't worry about it.
Well, here's the best part. Since Searle joined the company, hey, yeah, it's in the link. We have not lost. Seahawks have not lost since Searle joined the company.
No.
That's
that
a
right?
fact. Have not lost. Yeah.
Damn.
People are saying I'm the good luck charm. No, sir.
Well, let's run it back next year. What do you say?
You are the good luck charm. I want to run it back, dude.
That is.
I wanna run it back, man.
We're gonna have to take him off one game just to see.
No. No.
All right, I'll make you a deal right now.
Okay, what's your deal, boss?
Searle can produce every single live Seahawks game next year if you get 10 bangs.
If we get 10
Oh, boy.
bangs, that would be insane. If we get 10 bangs, Searle's going to produce all the rest of the games. I would love
I'm here for it.
I might throw in the 10 bangs just for it. It might come all out of my pocketbook. Michael said, "What's next? The draft." Yeah, and free agency. I think free agency, the draft, all of it. We're going to be covering all of it. Dude, yeah. I'm not going to say that. I'll say it off air. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Let's go! Get the boot ready. Let Monday be known as Hangover Monday. I'm cool with that, sir. I am so cool with that. Yeah. Yoda, the man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Yoda, you absolute beast. You are insane. Yoda, I'll tell you this. You are getting one hell of an offensive coordinator. You are getting one hell of an offensive coordinator. Man, I'll tell you right now, that guy is a stud. Clint Kubiak is a freaking stud. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! What a beast! You freaking animal, man. That's awesome. That's why you are the best. Yoda, shout out to you, man. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. We have the best fans here in Chat Sports. Yoda being one of them, man. That is so stinking awesome. Seahawks are Super Bowl champs. Jerry! That's so freaking awesome, man. Jerry, shout out to you. Shout out to Yoda. He said, let the celebration continue. Let Monday be known as Hangover Monday. Will and Searle. It is going to be Hangover Monday, and that's okay. It is going to be Hangover Monday, and I'll tell you right now, that is okay by me. There is a reason why we have Advil. It'll be okay. We'll be all right. This is what a real newsman is like. This is what a real newsman is like. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Searle. I love it. Jerry! Boom! Yoda is a legend. Yes, he is, man. Yes, Yoda is. He is a freaking legend, man. The man, the myth, the legend. He is an absolute beast. He is an absolute real one. And Jerry, so are you, man. You're so freaking dope, dude. Jerry joined us after the Super Bowl, or not the Super Bowl. He joined us after the Week 16 game. Was that our first watch party together, Searle? Rams. Is that our first watch party together?
No, I think we had Panthers.
Panthers would have been after Rams.
Was it? Maybe that was our first one.
I think that was our first one, dude. Let's do it. I'll make some space. Happy Dad tease. I'm not a blueberry guy. Are you a blueberry guy? Okay, you sure? I will do it if I need to.
Spam Chug down in the chat.
Spam Chug.
We got a special guest, Raiders Report host, Mitchell Renz.
Blueberry,
Peach.
which I was very surprised by.
I actually didn't mind the peach. I'll tell you
Well,
that.
The peach is actually, I mean, I think they're all.
Very true. Very true. Very true. All right, you ready?
So how many bangs away from Searle producing every Seahawks show?
7.
7.
7 away.
I'll
7
make that
away.
deal right now.
Cheers. Love it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, man. Ortner, killing it.
I have some O-lineness to uphold. I
Bet
have to
you do.
uphold the O-line.
Absolutely.
Cheers to you. Hey, thank you. Dude, I'm still tasting the wings from lunch. They were so good. The champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Raider Nation was asking where you were at, big dog. You gonna join in with us?
$5, I finish it.
Matt Gray, great year, bro. A lot of demons exercising, wrongs righted for our fan base. Go Hawks. We're only getting started. Yes, sir. Hey,
We have some special
big game.
guests
Shout out to you.
joining us.
We do. We have our Patriots show host and producer. Jack is here. Jack, good stuff, man.
Go for it.
Sorry. Better luck next year. Hey, I think the Red Sox maybe this year. I'm trying to be nice. Congratulations. Sorry on the year. It was a good year. It was a good run. You guys have to guess. So, how much for a sad boot?
Look, you guys played a great game. You proved to be the better team. Your defense is incredible. Like, by far, our offensive line couldn't block that local high school down the street.
No. Will Campbell could not handle Uchenna Nwosu. He could not handle DeMarcus Lawrence. His short little. Can you hug Brett for me? Yes.
There we go.
We shared a hotel room all week. We did. It's a good time. 2 beds?
Yes, 2 beds.
We had to leave one for where our clothes were. No, I'm just kidding. We had 2 beds. Yeah. That's right.
Enjoy the Super Bowl. Alper said $500 for a sad boot.
Yeah, that's true. If someone wants to make Alper do a sad boot, that would be
That'd be
hilarious.
fantastic.
That would crack
I love
me
you,
up.
Michelle.
Nice. Yep. Nope. It was unfortunately for the Pats fans, it didn't go their way. Fortunately for the Seahawks fans, it did go. It did go our way. This will be a fun walk home. This will be a fun walk home. Sad boot. That's real. Well, we've been doing happy boots, Dank. We've been doing happy boots. We did it! Eric Rucker, yes, sir, we did. Tina. Oh, well, no, not us. No, not us. That's okay. It has been a little bit. Let's. I taught his kids. That is fantastic. Let's.
Oh, no. He was too close to the EMF this week in San Francisco. He's out.
He tore his Achilles, actually. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm going to put that link back in the chat for our Mob Champs gear. Man, these things are so freaking sweet. Joseph, shout out to you. Lifelong fan here, repping in San Diego. Feels good to win one in the Niners house. Yes, sir. So for those of you who are wondering what the champ gear looks like, I got that down below in the chat right now. The thing is freaking sweet. We have these black t-shirts. We have these black hoodies. Look at how cool they look. You got the head honcho there on the left. You got the guy that no one else but us that we believed in. Go and grab one of these. I have the whole collection in the chat right now. So when you click on this link, it's going to take you to everything that we have. This is the coolest one of all time. The mascot with the cigar, dude, it doesn't get better. He's dressed like, I'm going to say, Tony Soprano. That is the saying. It's the mission over the BS. It's the mob mentality, man. It's the mob freaking mentality. You got our guy right there in the middle. So freaking cool. We've got the navy. We got the black. You need the cutter? I got you if you want the cutter. Yes, he freaking does. Yes, he freaking does. Yeah, unfortunately for them, they don't get the victory. Shout out to my my security friend, by the way. Gonna have a good night today. I'll explain later. I don't know that I should have said it anyways, but whatever. Yes, sir. Yeah, Reed said $1 super chat. He was Boof. Oh man. Yeah. Every $1 super chat, I put Mitch through the ceiling. Yes, sir. Will has security. Michelle, I don't really need security. Sorry. Let's do it. Bang. Boom. Bang. That only hurt a little bit in my back. I'm going right to the chiropractor tomorrow. That's a lie. Well, no, he's got through again. We suck again. Oh, my goodness. All right, so it does seem like we are slowing down a little bit. We are going to be live as long as you guys want to hang out with us, but as the Super Chats slow down, of course, we do end up having to go home. You want us to hang out more? We want to hang out more. We want to be here all night. Okay. 10 minutes. Sounds great. So let's do a 10-minute timer. Let's do a 10-minute timer. So here's how this is going to work. We still have to do our post-game instant reaction. And we have to do the duck race. Don't worry, we're not forgetting y'all. But we're going to get into that post-game here in about 10 minutes unless you guys send in a boom. So you want to hang out with us longer? You don't want this night to end? You want to enjoy the championship for the Seattle Seahawks? You send in a boom. So that is $20. You send in a boom, that's going to add 5 minutes. You send in a bang, that's going to add 10. You double bang, that's going to add 20. So we got the countdown up there right now. If it goes down to 10, we instantly go into our post-game cut. The more that you hang out with us, the more that you send in supers, the more that we will hang around with you. So right now we got 9 minutes. That's the deal. You don't want this night to end. You want to keep having fun with us. You want to keep having fun with the boys. Well, you got to send in that super. Man, oh man, what a day. What a freaking day. Next year's is going to be. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. Christian and Jerry, shout out to y'all. We're going to get you guys up here on the screen in just a second. We're going to keep it rolling. Shout out to Kayan. Shout out to Eagle, Justin, Aaron, and TB12 Prods. You should let Tom Brady come on the show, TB12. Favorite play of the game? I mean, obviously, the Uchenna Nwosu sack. It's got to. That's tough. You know what? It's Sam Darnold running for it. Dude has a freaking oblique injury, which I'm sure we're going to find out is like torn and ripped to shreds, and he just played through it the whole way. Like Jake Bobo today came out as soon as the game kicked off. I have a broken hand. I'm having surgery tomorrow. And he's still going to go out and play for us. Like, how cool is that? Favorite play of the game? Mitch says I have to go offensively. I would definitely say that it's Sam Darnold tucking the ball and running. Because earlier on in the season, Sam Darnold would have tried to force that ball into a spot that it didn't need to be. Sam Darnold would have turned the football over early on in the year. But in this game, in the postseason, he was perfect. No turnovers in the postseason. Sam Darnold had the most turnovers of any quarterback in the regular season. Through 3 games, he didn't have frickin' one. With an oblique injury. That should lead to more issues throwing the football. But they didn't. They didn't to Sam Darnold. It just happened. Yep, you're going to have to go back. Bye, Mitch. Good to see you. By the way, for the people who did not know, it is official. It is official. Clint Kubiak, bye-bye. Bye-bye. The boss. That is funny. Let's show my guy Jerry. Shout out to Jerry. So much. A minute. So much fun hanging with y'all. So much love. Thank you, everyone. Jerry, you added a minute too today. Christian. He says, on which day do you think the championship parade is? I would assume probably Tuesday. That sound right to you? Tuesday? That is so stinking cool. I would assume Tuesday. Unless someone wants me to be down there and is going to take care of certain things, I will be here in Dallas. This is a great tweet from Brock Hewer, and I couldn't agree more with it. The numbers say it. Your eyes see it. This wasn't the best Seahawks. This wasn't just the best Seahawks team in history. This was one of the top 10 best teams in NFL history, and they're not going anywhere. I don't disagree, man. I do not disagree. Sam Darnold is the first quarterback from his draft class that included Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, and Lamar Jackson to win a Super Bowl. And that is cool. So cool. Shout out to Ezekiel. Appreciate it. Who had it, Searle? Because I want to talk about it. Leonard Williams won his first Super Bowl in year 11. That's so freaking cool. The NFL put it out? Wow. Yes, please. We'll put it at the very end. Stacy. Oh, so he just went up and straight up told Stacey Dales. Wow. And he confirmed on camera. All right, so it is official. Kubiak is going to be the Raiders head coach. It's officially official. It's officially official, man. That's crazy. No worries. We still have 6 minutes left. If you send in supers, the longer we will stay live. Because as soon as this is done, what we're going to do is we are going to post and film our instant reaction for the post game. And then what we will do, and I'm so freaking excited to do it, is to do our duck race. I will make sure that I have everyone in. Don't you worry. I'm still of sound enough mind. Searle, from the bottom of my heart, man, great job tonight. Great job this whole season.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I want to make sure that you know that. I try to be over complimentary, but you killed it, man.
Thank you.
Totally did a great job. And I know that the real ones, the Seahawks today, agree with me there.
I hope we get to do this again.
I don't hope. I know.
There you go.
I know we will. I know we will.
And let's hope next season is just a sweep with another Super Bowl ring.
Yes, sir.
A lot of cap space those Seahawks have to work with.
A lot of freaking cap space. A lot of freaking cap space. Excited for it, man. Excited for it. Excited to keep working together in the future. Want to make sure that I got that out to the people. Let's do one more round of the merch that we just dropped, the Seahawks Championship merch. Want to make sure that the people have an opportunity to go and grab it. Sound mine. Want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to go and grab it because I'm going to run through all of the merch that we have today because I think it's so freaking cool. So here's our champ merch. We got the mascot in it with the mob ties. The mob mentality is something that the Seahawks have been preaching all freaking year long. And I think that they're going to be able to come away with a victory, not just this victory, but for a long freaking while. This team is special. This team is really, really freaking good. We've got it in the black. We've got it in the navy. And yes, they're T-shirts. But here's the thing. Cyril, I don't know if you know this. It rains in the PNW. It rains across the country. It rains across the world. It rains all the freaking time. So sometimes you need a hoodie. Look at what we got. We got a black hoodie. We got a navy hoodie as well. You want to grab any of the collection in the Champs gear, you go and click that link in the comment section and description of today's video. You're saying to yourself, hey, you know what, Will? I think that T-shirt looks freaking sweet. The Mob Mentality T-shirt you got on. Do you have a T-shirt? Yes, of course we do. And we have one with some guys that are big deals in Seattle. We got the head honcho on the right side, or I guess the left as you look at it. Right side as you look at it. You got the guy that nobody else believed in. A freaking star. A freaking star in Seattle, man. That is so dang cool. We got to add 1 minute to that countdown clock, Cyril. No worries. No freaking worries. Thank you for handling the stuff today behind the scenes. We got it in the black. We have it in the navy. That link is there. Super affordable. Actually, believe it or not, super affordable. That's the cool thing about Chat Sports is we are for the people. We are by the people. Eagle. And if you want to go in and grab some of that champ merch, you can go in and grab so right freaking now. I think they are so stinking cool. Go grab yours. Steven T already has one. Derek V already has one. And Mike W already has one. Go and grab yourself one. Jordan Brown. What is going on? He says, the only thing that sucks is I have to wait until June to see what the ring will look like. World champs, go Hawks. Yeah, you're going to have to wait until June. But here's the thing. You know what you don't have to wait for? The frickin' merch that we got pushing and pumping out right now. You don't have to wait for that, guy. So go and grab yourself some. Yes, sir. Reed needs some merch for sure. How freaking cool is that, dude? How freaking cool is that? I'm sure I'll be. We got distracted with everything else that was going on. We got distracted with everything else that was going on. That is all right. I'm gonna take this out just in case. Here's the best part: is behind the scenes. Sometimes we have to kind of prep. We have to prep for the different things that could happen or could not happen. I just got to see. Cyril, we gotta add another 2 minutes because my guy Trigger. Victory cigars indeed. I cannot wait to sound raspy as hell tomorrow on the morning video. I cannot wait to sound raspy as hell in tomorrow's video, man. That is so stinking cool, dude. 12 as 1, man. That's awesome. Trigger. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Reed, for staying late. Appreciate it. Will, these birds have me crying tears of joy. Go Hawks. Victory cigar. It's going to have to be on the walk home. I was specifically told not in the studio. Not in the studio. I was told specifically. Yep, thank you. I was told specifically not in the studio, and unfortunately, I do listen to what my bosses say. Unfortunately, I do listen to what my bosses do say. I got one more iced tea up here, by the way. Someone sends in a bang, I'm downing. You know what? Someone sends in a boom, I'm downing it. Someone sends in a boom, that's a 20. I am downing that thing. 387 people hanging out with us. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. I hope you all enjoyed what the Seahawks were able to do.
While we're at it, let's make one more push for 1,000 likes. We're at 965.
Yes, sir.
965. Please go down and hit that like button.
Yes, sir. Let's get there. Let's freaking get there. Do you see that? No worries. No freaking worries, sir. We're going to get there. It's going to be all right. I don't know why that is. Weird. Wonder what was going on. Oh, well. I think that looks in the middle. I think we're good. 4 minutes. 4 minutes until the instant reaction. Unless you want us to keep hanging out, you want us to keep being alive, you want us to keep having fun. I want to stay as long as the people will have me. As long as the people will have me, I will be live. I will be hanging out. I will be having a good time. We're still going to do that duck race. If you send in a 20 over to Will Ortner 74, all lowercase on Will Ortner. We'll also put that link in the description or in the comment section. Don't worry, I'll do that right now. You can join in on the fun that we are having for that Venmo duck race coming away right now. Winner, $150. $150 for the winner. If you want to join in on that, man, you can do so right now. A fun way to end the Seahawks season. Remember, as that countdown goes down, if we hit zeros, we are getting into our postgame. If we hit zeros, we are getting in this postgame. It was awesome. That was so stinking cool. Let's go, Seahawks. Let's freaking go, Seahawks. Gonna be a great time. Really, really enjoyed it. We're down into 2.5 minutes. Ooh, there you go. Well, not quite sign off because we have to do the post game. But yes. Countdown to post game. If that fits. We only have a little bit left. Vecna. Oh no, I've been watching Stranger Things. That's scary. I'm going to be on your good side. Seahawks. Let's freaking go. Love it. So we're 2 minutes away from the post-game show unless you want us to keep sticking around. Remember, you send in a super, we will stick around longer than we ever have before. We'll be here all frickin' night if you guys want us to be. We will be here all frickin' night if you want us to be. I have no plans of going anywhere. My team met. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate it. That's freaking awesome. My team met. That's so stinking cool. So here's the cool thing. Hey, Cyril, on the post game, whoever you throw up, I'll go. Whoever you throw up, I'll go. Just make sure I get to 12. Cool. Get me to 12. Whoever you throw up, I'll go. We're a minute away. If that timer hits zero, that means we have to get into the post game. That means we have to get into the duck race. That means we have to get out of here. So if that timer hits 0, that does mean we have to get out of here. If you send in a super, we might hang out for longer. In fact, we will hang out for longer. But if that thing hits 0, we are going to have to get into our post game. And fortunately or unfortunately, we're going to be out of here. We are going to be out of here. John Schneider, what a sweet, sweet thing is so stinking cool. Ooh, I don't think I did the This Is Why on Twitter. I'm going to make sure I do so. This is going to be old school, Cyril. We're going to have a lot, and I do mean a lot of alarms tomorrow. Yep, I did not do it. I'm going to make sure I do so right now. Timer is up. So here's what we're going to do. Here is what we are going to do. Cyril and I, we're going to get into our post game. Yep, perfect. Cyril and I are going to get into our post game. Then after, for those of you who are in the duck race, we're going to get into the duck race. We're going to send those out to y'all, the people. The winner of that going to come away with 150. If you want to join in the duck race, here's the thing. We still have time. So make sure that you do that. Here is why the Seahawks are champions. We're going to get that out. Oop, I'd already downloaded it. Whoops. There you go. There you stinking go. All right, you ready, Cyril? No worries. No worries. By the way, I still got one full one, by the way. If you want that thing down, you want that thing done, you just let me know. You send in a boom. You send in a 20. We'll down that sucker. We will down that sucker. Very cool day, very cool stream. Our second best stream of the year, man. Very cool. Championship. It just kind of is what it is. We'll figure it out. It's on me. All right, you ready? Okay, let's do it. Here's our post-game show, and then we'll do our duck race, and then we'll get out of here. Make sure that you tune in tomorrow, though. We got a lot of fun things that we need to talk about that are really going to impact the Seattle Seahawks. This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and it is a final victory Monday. It is a victory Sunday, depending on when you tune in to the show today, depending on where you're at when you look at the show today. But the Seattle Seahawks beat the New England Patriots 29-13 in Super Bowl 60, and the Seahawks are back where we freaking belong, and that's as the champions, man. This team is so special, and it means so much to me because this wasn't a team that was supposed to be a championship team. Remember, when I first got this job, this team, we were doing videos about them being the last place team in the NFC West, and I said that was crazy. That was malarkey. I remember saying that I might be biased, thinking that the Seahawks were going to win 12 games. Do you remember that? You might not have been here at the beginning of my tenure as the Seahawks Today host, but back in August, I said that I thought that the Seahawks could potentially get to 12 games. People thought I was crazy. People thought I was crazy saying that the Seahawks could go and get 12 victories. They got frickin' 14. They got 14, man. This team is awesome. This team is so special. It wasn't supposed to be here, and we're going to revel in it. For the rest of today's video, we are going to revel in being the champions. We are going to revel in being the best team in the National Football League. And honestly, as soon as we're done reveling, we're going to talk about this team potentially being the next great dynasty, because it really could be. Get your merch right now for your championship stuff, because when you talk about reveling, really embracing what this team is, it's grabbing that championship merch. Look at that. We've got the black tee. We've got the navy tee champions. We got the head honcho on the right side as you look at, or on the left side as you look at your screen. We have the guy that no one believed in. on the right side as you look at your screen. It's the mission over all of the other BS. I've got the Mob Mentality shirt on right now. We've got them in hoodies now. We've got the black hoodie. We've got the navy. Here's the thing. It's an entire collection, and the entire collection is going to be down below in the comment section of today's video. It's also going to be in the description of today's video. You just got to click that link, and it's going to take you to all the t-shirts that we have here at Chat Sports on your favorite squad. Look at how cool this is. You got the mascot. He's got the Mob Mentality himself, looking like Tony Soprano, man. That is so freaking cool in the black and in the navy. We have it all for you. All you got to do is click that link, chatsports.com/Seahawks60. Go pick yourself up some today. There is nothing better, in my opinion, than when you look at these tees. It's going to be the talk of the town, whether you got the hoodie or the t-shirt, man. I can't wait till mine comes in. Go grab yourself some today. If you love the fact that our Seahawks are the world champions, go like today's video, man. That is so freaking cool. This is why you support this team. This is why when you have the down years, you stick it out. This is why you don't move on to another team. Because we always knew that at some point, someday, our team would get back to being on top. What a special year for the fans of Seattle. Not just for the Seahawks, but also for the Mariners. I'm someone who dies with the PNW. I supported the Mariners, and it broke my heart that we weren't able to get to where we needed to be. But the fact that the Seahawks were able to pick back up right where the Mariners left it off at, and they were able to get to the Super Bowl and win this game, hit that thumbs up button, like the video, because that's how I feel. I can't stop liking videos. I can't stop watching all of the greatness that was this team. This is a special team. So hit that thumbs up button. We're going to have you covered all year long. But also show that you love this team and what we can do here on the channel. Here's our comp right now when you look at the two teams. The Patriots, yeah, okay, they had 4 less yards. It's all garbage time. It's all garbage time. It's all in the time when the game didn't matter. When the game was over. When no one cared. Because the Seahawks were up. I told you this game was done when A.J. Barter caught a touchdown. And my Aunt Ann, I love her so much. She texted me and she says, Will, you can't say that. You can't do that. Auntie, I knew it was done. This Patriots team was never going to score enough points. They were never going to score enough points. The time of possession clearly favored the Seahawks. And even though the Seahawks didn't get it done always scoring in the red zone, now they kicked a lot of field goals, but they didn't get into the end zone for scores. I knew that the Patriots weren't going to get there. You take away 2 crazy plays by Mac Hollins, the Patriots aren't even close in this game. Sam Darnold. Let's talk. Let's go on a soliloquy about Sam Darnold, and let's wax poetic about the greatness that he had. I understand it wasn't the best game. He had 38 passes in this game. He didn't even have 20 completions. He barely had 200 yards. He barely had a touchdown. It doesn't matter because when we needed him to come up with a big pass, a big completion, he did it. Everyone else doubted him. Everyone else said that he couldn't be this guy. We believed in him. John Schneider believed in him. John Schneider gave him a very favorable contract. We moved on from Geno Smith because we thought that Sam Darnold could come in and be a champion. We thought that Sam Darnold could do enough to get this squad where it needed to be. And look, I know I've been critical at times of Sam Darnold. I was wrong. When I was critical of Sam, I was wrong. I clearly came around the last couple of weeks, but Sam Darnold is why this team got to where they needed to be. This quarterback was not supposed to be, not elite. He wasn't supposed to be good. He wasn't supposed to be good. And this year, in my opinion, he was the best quarterback in the National Football League because he led his team to a Super Bowl victory. A.J. Barner. You know what I was told about A.J. Barner? A.J. Barner was supposed to be a guy that could only block. A.J. Barner coming out of Michigan, that's a blocking tight end. That isn't a guy who makes big plays. A.J. Barner has turned into the red zone target of Sam Darnold. He got a touchdown in this game, and it was so freaking awesome to see him do that. Why? Because A.J. Barner is a red zone menace, and he does the barn stop. He created it up with a couple of his buddies just having fun. A.J. Barner is Seattle. How often are we, as Pacific Northwesterners, overlooked? Oh, it rains there. It's gray there all the time. You guys aren't supposed to be good. I just went through 2 guys, Sam Darnold and A.J. Barner. They're not supposed to be what they are, yet they were today. And it's Super Bowl champions. Cooper Kupp, man, this guy, he bleeds Washington. He is Washington. He grew up eating Miner Burger out in Yakima. He's probably gone to Campus Totem in Ellensburg. He's the type of guy that eats at all of the hole-in-the-wall places that we know about. Because he is Washington. And yeah, I know a majority of his career was in LA with the Rams. Cool. When they wanted to try and force him to retire, remember, they tried to force him to retire. Cooper Kupp said, no, man, I still got some left in me. And when we needed him most, he was our best wide receiver today. He came up big in big moments. Cooper Kupp is special. JSN, man, he went against a guy in Christian Gonzalez that's a tough matchup. And in fact, I think JSN's stat line would have looked a lot better, but a couple of throws from Sam Darnold were just a little bit behind, and that gave Christian Gonzalez a chance to make some plays. JSN is special. And he's a guy who was supposed to be too small, Searle. He was supposed to be too slow to play on the edges. He wasn't supposed to be good enough to be where he was, but he is. He is. He's the best wide receiver in the league. He's the offensive player of the year. That's our guy. That's a guy who was overlooked again. And you want to talk about overlooked? The MVP of the Super Bowl. The guy who was the most important for this team. The guy who showed up when the offense couldn't get it going in the first half. Kenneth Walker. No one's had a better postseason than Kenneth Walker. No one. And I mean no one. Expected Kenneth Walker, after the season that he had and the last couple of years, frankly, expected him to explode to the point where he was what carried the Seahawks to a victory in Super Bowl 60. I thought that he'd have a good game. I did. I tweeted it out. I thought he'd have a good game. Didn't think he'd end up here. I did not think that he'd end up here. He was the best player on the field. When Zach Charbonnet went down with his injury, Kenneth Walker showed up and was the most important player for this team. I want Seattle to give him a blank check. Am I a prisoner of the moment? 100%. I'm 100% a prisoner of the moment. Blank check. Keep him in Seattle. The Patriots. The stat line is lying. It's a lying stat line to you because this game was over with 7 minutes left to play. Patriots got a ton of yards because the Seahawks were playing prevent because they didn't care. They did not care. Seahawks didn't need to care. Seahawks knew they were going to win this game. This game wasn't close. It was nowhere near close. So the fact that the Patriots think that they were even in this game is ridiculous. I want to ask you a question, though. I want to ask you what your one-word reaction is after this game. I want to ask you how you feel. Because this is what the 12s need to be. We need to sound off. We need to be loud. We need to be proud. You should be consuming all types of content when it comes to the Super Bowl. Most importantly, you should be consuming our content here on Chat Sports. What is your one-word reaction to this game by the Seahawks? Let me know down below in the comment section of today's video. I'll tell you right now, my one-word reaction was domination. The Seahawks team dominated the New England Patriots. We were the best team all year long, and we kept getting overlooked. Domination. Let me know what your one-word comment is down below in the comment section. Derek Hall, have a effing game, young blood. Have an effing game, sir. Derek Hall, 2 sacks in this game. They're both TFLs, and he causes a strip sack that leads to Byron Murphy making a big play. Derek Hall, the guy who was hey, yeah, he gets some reps when DeMarcus Lawrence is tired. Derek Hall came up and made big plays in this game when it mattered most. Drake May was sacked more than any other quarterback in the National Football League in the postseason. Derek Hall made the most of his opportunities, man. Derek Hall made some big plays. Byron Murphy getting the fumble recovery when it was needed most, man. Byron Murphy getting into the backfield, making play after play after play. Byron Murphy, the guy who was disappointing in the first year when he was in Seattle, became an absolute star. An absolute star this season. He's so freaking special, man. Riley Mills, a guy who had to fight through the entire year coming off an ACL surgery. ends up finding a way to come away with an ability to help this team, to get back out on the field. A guy that we didn't think might even play this year gets his first sack in Super Bowl 60. His first sack in Super Bowl 60, and he did it while he had an offensive lineman all draped over him. All draped over him. Riley Mills came up huge when we needed him most. The guy that I want to shout out the most, Uchenna Nwosu. And we're going to get his stat line up on the screen here in a moment, but I think it's even more so special to talk about him from a deeper perspective. Think about Uchenna Nwosu. Now, when you look at his stat line, it's not going to be awesome, but remember, he does have a touchdown in this game because of the fumble recovery. Uchenna Nwosu is a guy that Seattle talked about getting rid of because he was too injured. His last 2 seasons, he was talked about as, hey, we can't use him in Seattle. He was talked about as a guy that he was too beat up. I got a chance to sit down and talk to him during media availability over on Media Row, or during media availability for the Seahawks, excuse me. I've never had a more fun conversation with someone that I interviewed. He was so special tonight. And he proved to everyone this entire season long just how good of a player that he could be. And he proved to everyone that he was still a star in this league. I'm going to get to Devin Witherspoon here right now because of how big of a star he is. And obviously, he made 2 big plays for the Seahawks. After, I do want to get into the 2 older guys in Leonard Williams and DeMarcus Lawrence on the D-line. But Devin Witherspoon, I do have to make sure that I give a shout-out to him because he got this whole thing rocking early. He had multiple sacks in this game. He was locked down when balls were thrown his way. He got the ball away from the receivers of the Patriots. Devin Witherspoon is a special talent that no one can really relate to, and he's the one who forced that fumble that led to the touchdown for Uchenna Nwosu. Devin Witherspoon made a huge impact, and it's because he can do so many different things. No other corner would blitz the way that he does. DeMarcus Lawrence. He called his shot. He said that when he left Dallas, that Dallas was home, but he was leaving Dallas because he needed to have a shot to win a Super Bowl in his last year. When I talked to him during media availability, I asked specifically, I said, hey, DeMarcus, Mr. Lawrence, what does it mean to you to win a Super Bowl? And he goes through this whole thing about how he talks about his family, and it was really, honestly, it was really refreshing. It was really cool to hear him talk about his mom and his dad and what it would mean. But at the very end, he looked at me, and he said it. It would be a dream come true. It would be a fairy tale. And I'm so happy that you have a guy in DeMarcus Lawrence who called his shot at the beginning of the year with Hawk blogger Brian Nemhauser. Does a great job. And he said, I left Dallas because I didn't think I could win a Super Bowl. I think I can win a Super Bowl in Seattle. And he did so in his first year. But what's more special to me is the fact that he said it would be a dream come true. It would be beautiful to win a Super Bowl in Seattle. And that's so freaking awesome for a guy of his stature and his skill set. Leonard Williams. And here's who I want to kind of end off on when it comes with the Seahawks. Leonard Williams is a guy who's in his 11th year. He's been in Seattle now for a couple. And it's clear that he is the heartbeat of this team. He has the pulse of this team. It is clear to me that he is a star for this team and is going to continue to lead this Seahawks team to great things. But when I look at Leonard Williams and the season that he had and the year that he had, this team isn't able to do what they do without him. When you get pressure like that in the middle of this defense, you can stop anybody. You can destroy any team. You can be the best defense in the National Football League. And it wouldn't be possible without Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams is the leader of this squad. Leonard Williams is what helps make this team great. Leonard Williams is why this team was able to bring a Super Bowl to Seattle. I don't mean to get quiet, but I feel like I have to make sure that I emphasize that point to the maximum. I feel like I have to make sure that I really show it out to y'all. Because the trade that John Schneider made to go get Leonard Williams is kind of what started the snowball effect of this team. And this is just the final version of it. But here's the thing. I don't think that this is the final version of it. Because I think that this team is going to be a dynasty. And that's why you subscribe to the channel. because we have you covered on anything that is going to be happening with your Seattle Seahawks. We're going to have you covered on free agency. We're going to have you covered on the draft. We're going to have you covered on the entire offseason, just like we had you covered throughout this entire year. Most importantly, and look at me now, this is why you subscribe to the channel. Because we are a place in this country, in the Pacific Northwest, where we get overlooked all the time. Yet, in my opinion, we are the most beautiful part of this country. Anything that you could possibly want, they have it in the PNW. The Seahawks have that. The Seahawks epitomizes what the PNW is. It's a bunch of guys who are cast-offs, who are too old, too young, too many problems, not good enough, saw ghosts, whatever you want to insert. This Seahawks team wasn't supposed to be it, and yet they were. And they can continue to be this type of team as the year goes on, as the years go on. Because while there are a couple older players, most of this team is really young. And the Seahawks have the 5th most salary cap space when it comes to this next offseason. So guys like Kenneth Walker, Rashid Shaheed, Reek Woolen, they can all be re-signed. Boye Mafe, all re-signed. We can go into the draft. We have a decent amount of draft capital, but we could trade that around. Josh Schneider's known to do that and get good picks. Mike Macdonald is 38. He's the 2nd youngest coach of all time to win a Super Bowl. This team's going to be here for a damn long time. And unfortunately, Clint Kubiak has announced that he is going to take that Las Vegas Raiders job. He will not be in Seattle next season. That's okay. You know why? Because Mike Macdonald had an OC last year that helped this team win 10 games. You were a double-digit win team in Seattle. And they won more than enough games to make you believe, hey, they might keep their OC, but they didn't. And McDonald moved on to Clint Kubiak, who the NFL, Stacey Dales, apologize if I got her name wrong. This is a tweet that they just put out. And we found out that Clint Kubiak is officially going to be the Las Vegas Raiders head coach, right? We know that now. I think we kind of already knew that a couple of weeks ago, but it's officially official now. And while I think that some people might be upset about that, and I think that some people might look at me or look at Searle or look at Mitch over at our Raiders channel and say, well, where do we go from here? It doesn't matter, because Mike Macdonald is going to find the right guy, whether it's someone who's on staff or someone new. I trust him. I think he's going to get us where we need to be. I think he's 100% going to get us where we need to be. I'm sorry that Kubiak's going. I'm glad that you won us our Super Bowl. Shout out to you. Subscribe to the channel. Become one of the real ones of Seahawks today. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for viewing today's video. We are going to be back every single day. Promise. It's a grind. But man, that is so freaking cool. Shout out to the Seahawks. I hope you guys all have a safe and fun, responsible time when you're celebrating this victory. I cannot wait to see you guys next time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Searle, I am so sorry to do this to you. And I know that we just have to do a quick super chat and we have to do our duck race. I got to go. I have to go. And I am so sorry. I will be right back. When I am back, we will go through our final super chat. And, of course, we will go through our duck race. Awesome. Searle, you're up, sir.
Sorry about that. Had to grab my mic. Man, what a night. What a night indeed. And like Ortner said, I think we both agree that this probably isn't the end of the Seahawks run. You look at their upcoming offseason, a lot of cap space to work with. I want to say it's top 5 in the league. I mean, you're working with quite a bit. Now, obviously, like we just mentioned, losing Kubiak is a blow, no doubt. His offense was great. But we'll see who they hire to replace him. Because if the right parts are there, it makes the coordinator's job so much easier. If you have that star power, that star talent, what have you. Like Ortner said, subscribe now to join the channel. We are making a push in the offseason for 100,000. We can't do that without you guys. Subscribe now to join the family of 12s. Appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Those of you that are subscribed, those who have just joined. We got something special cooking at Seahawks today here at Chat Sports. We pull up the live sub counter for you. Give me one sec here. Currently at 84,138. Shout out to JMG, Ezekiel De Los Santos, Go Hawks, K and Smith, and TB12 Prods. Shout out to all the real ones who are still with us. We still got 300 viewers in the building. If you haven't, go down and hit that like button so we can get to 1,000 likes. Please, we're only 14 away. Simple request. We would love to get 1,000 likes on the stream for tonight. You guys have been so much fun to work with, not only tonight, but the entire season. When I started at Chat Sport, I've only been here for about 3 months. And Orton and I have been working together for a month and a half of those 3 probably. And it's been fantastic. Look at that sub counter going up. Reminder to hit that like button if you haven't already. Going through some of your comments here. Maxie says, congrats Seattle from Philadelphia. I'm so happy for your city. I lived there 3 years and loved everything there. Super Bowl champions. I've never actually been to Seattle, and I would love to go one day. Joe says Cooper made key receptions also. Yeah, he did. He was my Seahawk to watch. If you were here for the pregame show, he was my Seahawk to watch, and I think it paid off down the stretch, definitely. He had some big catches. He had a few drops in there too, uncharacteristic, but, he made the big plays when he needed them most. Let's see. Going for Two podcast says, I became a Seahawks fan 2 years ago after visiting the stadium and having an experience with God there. Okay. Shout out to you, Going for Two. Marco says, love everybody. Congratulations, fellow 12s. Man, what a special night. Here he is. Mitchell Renz is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, what a legendary game.
Fantastic.
What was your favorite play of the game besides the touchdown return? That seems to be the common.
Honestly, I love the touchdown pass to A.J. Barner. It was a dime. Yeah.
All right.
Get out of here, man.
They're on doing the instant reaction cut right now.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks for all your help, Reed. Ordner's making his way back.
Brett, give you any more insight?
Nope. Should be good. Should be good.
Yeah, did you see my prize pick?
No.
I had 6-legger, everything. I had longest reception.
That reminds me.
Rashid Shaheed. He had 16.
No.
Tough night for Reed.
Because I had that as well.
I had everything else.
I
Everything else.
I individually bet that. That sucks.
I just realized I was on camera.
Oh, you're good. Shout out to Lisa. Says, missing my CWU brother, but happy to share it with you, Cyril. Hey,
Oh,
shout out to you, Lisa.
Lisa, I'm right here.
He's back. Don't you
I'm
worry.
back. Shout out
He's back.
Siwoo. Shout out Siwoo.
Reminder to hit that like button. 11 away from a K.
MVP. Ooh, let's throw
Let's
that
see.
guy up there because I'm pretty sure I know. I think it could only be one person. Yeah, it is the top XP. It is our top XP guy because I know who's coming away with the helmet. I know who's coming away with our helmet. Kimberly, absolute real one. She's been very invested in it. Kimberly's coming away with the helmet, I think. This is what I thought. Jerry Brooks coming away with the Lombardi. Sir, I'll make sure I get that to you, man. I'll make sure that I get that to you. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. All right, Cyril, let's make sure that it is correct. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, don't. No. Don't make me feel lesser than. Don't make me feel lesser than. Jerry. Yep. Hey, man. Lisa says my best friend, Jerry. That's my best friend, too, man. Go bestie. Go bestie. Go best friend. Go best friend. McDonald taking it all in, man. That was so freaking cool. That was so cool, man. Good for him. I love that for him. I love that for him, man. He deserves it. He's earned it. We're gonna put this in the link one more time, man. So much fun, man. If you want to get your champ merch, go get some right now. It's gonna be live for quite a while. Go into the comment section of today's video. You click that link, it'll take you there. Let's see. Okay. So, do I need to Slack them to you? Yeah. Yes. That makes more sense. Before you put it in, pause. Let me go through each one individually, okay? I just want to make sure we had an issue. Jerry, you had a few drinks. I've had a few drinks. Greg, thank you so much for buying the Mob Mentality t-shirts. Lisa, shout out, Siwoo. Appreciate that. Joe, we'll get into more of it. I promise. Fluffy. Lisa, you should be. You should be. Super Bowl championship always leads to that. Super Bowl championship always leads to that. All right. So we got my guy. So we should have Jerry, Soldier Man, Brandon White, Carrie C, and Darth Fatass. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yes, you guys will be back next year, but make sure that you watch all of our videos. We're going to have videos every single day. I promise. We are good on that, by the way. We are good. I have double checked. Don't worry, we didn't leave anybody else out. What a day. What a freaking day. All right, here we are. Here's our duck race.
Shuffle them up.
We're going to shuffle them up a little bit. We're going to see
Thrice.
where they end up going.
All right, you ready to go?
Yes, sir. Lots of off-season news. In fact, I think I know what we're going to be hitting in the morning. Here they go. Round and round it goes. Let's see where the Ducks end up. Searle, yes. We will hit on that, but you know what? We'll also have one other thing that we're going to hit on. It's going to be a full day. It's going to be a full freaking day. Right now, we got 40 seconds left. Who's going to come away with the victory? Brandon W. Running away with it. Is Jerry going to catch up to him? Look at Jerry go. Look at Jerry frickin' go. He's catching up. Soldier Man, I know he's come away with a couple of these duck races, trying to get himself in a good position. Round and round these duckies go. Who's going to come up with the dub? Who's going to come up with the big victory in this one? Carrie running away. Carrie Collins, first time that she's entered in. 10 seconds left. Who's going to come away with a big victory? Yoda wants the big Mohawk duck. 3 seconds. Who's going to get it? Brandon W. Shout out to you, Brandon. You come away with a nice payday. That is so cool, man. That is so stinking cool. Shout out to everyone who joined in today. 150 to my guy, Brandon W. First time he entered in, man. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. One duck race. Shout out to you, Brandon. Congratulations.
7 likes away from 1,000.
I just put that in. That's right.
7 likes away. Please like the video if you haven't already.
Let's get there.
Would be doing us a huge favor, and we greatly, greatly appreciate it.
Yes, sir. What a year, man.
What a year.
What a freaking year. Yoda, shout out to you, man. You're a beast.
Shout out to you, Yoda.
Shout out to Jerry. Shout out to Tech and Power Hub. Kimberly. Everyone who's liked the videos, subscribed to the channel. Took a chance on coming out here to chat sports. It's definitely paid off. But a lot of work left to be done. I'll be back in the morning. Probably a little bit grumpy because I'll be dealing with a hangover. But that's okay.
I'll be sure not to yell at you too much.
I promise, Cyril. I promise I will not yell at you, Cyril. I promise that.
Thank you.
I cannot promise anybody else, but I promise I will not yell at Cyril. 4 likes away. Let's do it. Let's do it. 265 still hanging out with us. Can we get to that 1,000 like? We're 3 away. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Yeah, Hangover Monday. It's here. User. Good to see you, man. What a performance, man. So here's what's going to be most important. We're going to have that championship merch out. You do not want to miss it. I think this stuff is super freaking cool. I think it's super freaking awesome.
Bang. 1,000.
Bang on the 1,000 likes. We appreciate every single one of you. Trigger says, Will's the lucky charm. I think Cyril's the lucky charm.
Hey,
there were a
come on
couple
now.
losses with me. No losses with Cyril. It was a great game. Here's what I'm going to tell you, man. You want to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because we are going to have you covered throughout the rest of the year on the Seattle Seahawks. And here's what I think is really cool. We got a real shot at getting to 100K. We got a real shot at getting to 100K, being one of the biggest channels on Chat Sports. So if you haven't already, make sure that you go in. Make sure that you go in and you hit that sub button, because we're going to have you covered on everything. User, we did get to 1K on the likes. That's awesome. Michael, shout out to you, man. All right, Cyril, let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
Trigger. Let's get Trigger's last super up, please.
Oh.
I would not do that, Trigger. We would not do that to you. It's been a whirlwind day. We'll get
Here we
that.
go.
Yep. We would not do that to you. Trigger says, shout out to Carson, California legend, Uchenna Nwosu, dude. One of the more fun interviews I ever had. That was so freaking awesome. All right, Cyril, let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
Don't be shocked if you see a funny cigar video on my walk home. Y'all have a great night. It feels great to be world champions. I love y'all. I appreciate it. It's been a fun first year, but here's the thing. It doesn't stop tomorrow, because we're going to have a video out tomorrow. Have a good one. I cannot wait to see you guys next time. Enjoy the victory.